Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Carlo Z, Homegrown 403, Midnight Rider 2020. Yep, that's true. I just been playing that when I start. I don't know why. Got a different one of the few things you can play that you don't get a freaking strike or claim or whatever they call it on. Uh, I'm having a one of these things. I think it's frozen. It's a strawberry cream pie with my coffee. But how y'all doing this morning? No, I'm so mad at Walmart, Carlos. I'm not. I'm serious. Oh, okay, pasa. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good so far. I'm just angry. I'm mad at Walmart. Well, I went in there yesterday. I spent all day long in there. So mad when I left there. Okay, I go in to get them to put in this new battery that I bought there, right? And I wanted them to change those battery ends for me while I'm in there because it's freezing ass cold and I didn't want to stand outside and do it, right? In the cold. Well, and then I got my tires rotated because the front tires were cupping. Okay. So I go in there and I make a ticket out. I'm in there for hours, right? Waiting on to get this shit done. I go to leave to come home. Oh, and also bought a jug of that what do you call it? That it's windshield washer stuff, but it's the kind mine had froze yesterday, so I had to get the de-icer put in it. Anyway, you're not gonna believe this. So I get ready to go to get my van. I'm backing out, and I'm going. I looked. I saw that bag of my battery ends, and I said, "Dude, you didn't put these battery ends for me." He goes, "Oh, it didn't need it. Them others are still good." I said, "Dude, they're rusted just about cleaning too. I wanted new ones." I said, I wanted the whole shooting match new because we get ready to put that new alternator on here." He go, "Oh, well, it didn't look like it needed, so we didn't change it." And I said, "Well, I told you to change it. That's why I came here. That's why I spent 150 bucks on his fucking battery, dude." Anyway, so then he checks my battery and he says there ain't nothing wrong. He's still telling me there's nothing wrong with the other battery, but it will only hold like a little bit of a charge, right? No, I get ready to, I get out and, the door was open, right? When I got in, I didn't open the door, so I didn't pay any attention to it. I had to stop down the road to get some propane because I didn't have any. You're not gonna believe this. He broke the goddamn hinge on my fucking door. Now I gotta go to the junkyard and get a new hinge because the only way I can open it now is from the inside. So now I've got to get up here, climb over my dog, and open my door before I can go around and get in my freaking van. It just, I don't know, it just pissed me off. And so I get home and I look back there, and that bottle of windshield, that de-icer for the windshield washers I told you to put in, he didn't put that in either. They did nothing. They rotated the tires and stuck that new battery in there and sent me on my way. All them hours, I was there over half a day. Over half a day. I'm not kidding. Hey, Hebrew. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I was so mad when I got home. I mean, I was about ready to kick the dog and throw baloney at the ceiling, the whole 9 yards. I mean, I was angry. Um, so now I've got to go to the junkyard when it warms up and get a new door handle for the outside of my freaking door. There's two little hinges that holds the handle itself on, and I guess he yanked it too hard and broke the top part of it. So now when you pull the handle, see, you're not supposed to pull out on it. You're supposed to lift up on it. And then he was in there trying to stick the goddamn key to the Yukon, which is a GMC, in the damn door to open the door. And I'm like, dude, I said, this is a Ford. I said, look at it. That's a fucking GMC key. Anyway, started off stupid right off the bat when he tried that. I'm like, oh, hell to the no, no. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't get my oil. I was going to get an oil change while I was there. And I thought, nope, nope, nope. Something told me not to do it because it's a good thing. Hell, he'd probably left the damn oil plug or something out. Hey, Dennis, and I know I never kicked the dog. I was just that mad. Hebrew is what I'm saying. I mean, that's the point of mad. This is the point of mad I get to. Yeah, the Walmart people. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. Everything I asked them to do, they didn't do. Didn't do none of it. None. Nothing. Nothing. They did nothing. And then broke my door handle. Oh, that ain't all. And remember I told you my transmission was shifting fine. I fixed it, Carlos. Guess what? When I left there I was. There's my transmission fucked back up again. I had to manually shift that bitch again. I don't know what the fuck their problem is, but I mean they seem like they were nice people. But when it comes down to coming down, they're nice, but their work is shoddy. I have to get the ticket out. I don't know the guy's name. He's a little young kid. A little young kid. That's all I know. Oh, and I had him put air in my tires too. I did watch though. I did watch. And I made sure he put all my lug nuts back on. He torqued them down at 140 foot-pounds. I did check that because I thought, man, this motherfucker leave my damn lug nuts loose and everything else. And another guy came around and checked them too with a torque wrench. He torqued them with torque wrench. So they're on there good. I don't know. I didn't see no ASC certification. You know how they have that patch? I didn't see one on his clothes. None of them were ASC certified except for that guy, the shop guy over the top of them. I'm not kidding. I was pissed. I was pissed when I got home. I was gonna do another live stream. I was so mad. I went to bed. I went to bed and took a nap because I was so mad. I was to the point of killing somebody mad. I ain't kidding. I'd have probably went and hunted somebody down just to shoot them. I was that mad. They ain't certified. I didn't. Yeah, usually they'll have a patch if they're certified. Hey, honey. Yeah, don't them want them if you're ASC certified, don't they
Yeah,
have
they
a
have
patch
a patch.
on their
It
uniform?
has a big square patch on their sleeve.
Yeah, that's what I thought. These guys didn't have none of them. Now the other guy did, the supervisor guy or whatever
Well, of
that was
course.
overseeing the work. Man, I think he
Um,
he was out there with the motherfucker when he put that battery in. I think he's the one told him not to put them ends on there.
well, let me tell you something that'll cheer you up, okay?
Oh yeah.
I totaled my car last night.
Well, that ain't gonna cheer me up.
Well,
What the
I'm just
hell?
saying it'll
Um,
make it easier on you. I mean, what happened? Yeah, I fucking I hit black ice and fucking slammed into the guardrail and went across the street and slammed in the embankment.
I hope you had full coverage.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I
okay. I was gonna say if you got full coverage, you're covered then. Hell, you
sucks.
get you a new car.
I just paid it off too, but it's all good.
Yeah, that's the way it is. I've had
My
vehicles like that. Paid on them for 3 or 4 years, just getting paid off and then getting a wreck.
sore as hell too. The
Well,
seatbelt like
that's what jacked my
was
back up was when I got in one of them spin arounds like that. But see, the divorce lawyer backed out of his parking place and hit me in the back end of my car, the back quarter panel, and it
mm,
spun me around. That's what messed my back up.
hmm. Yeah, it's just like I just got a bruise from the seatbelt around my like on
hmm
my
Yeah,
shoulder
but
and my
wait a few days. Wait a couple days. Huh? We won't even be able to walk. I'm not kidding.
sore as fuck.
Sometimes that damage from car wrecks don't even kick in for a couple days. Right, Morgan Street.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, I've ran across black ice before. Like going out to where my daughter lives. There's a little bridge thing. It's like I don't know. It's just a little bridge that goes over a little creek, right? And there was a cop standing out in the middle of it, out in the middle of the one lane, the right hand side lane, and he's pointing, directing me to get over and go around him. And I pointed at him and motioned to him to get out of the fucking way. I done tapped my brake, hit the black ice. I was in a slide, and I had no control over nothing. Nothing. You cannot control it. Believe
Yeah,
me.
we have
No,
a
you can spin that. You can spin that wheel all you want, and you ain't doing nothing but fucking slide. And that cop, he figured out that I wasn't moving. He finally jumped out of my way. I'd have hit him. I couldn't do nothing.
yeah, yeah. We had like a ice. I don't know what to call it, like a rain, but it was ice.
Sleep.
We've had a bad
It's
storm,
called
honey.
sleep.
Sleet, yeah, but
We had that too. Yeah, we had that here
it's about a
right
it's
before the
about
snow hit. Huh?
almost like a quarter inch of ice over the asphalt right now on all the roads, and black ice you can't see it. It's just a patch, and I hit it and fucking
Right.
uh,
And even if you tap your brakes before you get to it to slow down, as soon as you're on top of it, you have no control. None.
yeah. I was on the highway, so I'm doing 60, which
That's what I'm saying.
I was doing about
I wasn't going but about 30
I was
right
doing about
through there because I was
5.
fixing to turn anyway. But mm-mm. That shit, man. I'm telling you, you have no control over your steering wheel. I mean, you
Yeah,
can turn it all you want, but your vehicle's going to slide and go where it wants to.
yeah.
I'm glad you're okay, though, man.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
It's trippy street. It's really trippy. Now, it's okay if you're fucking around with it on purpose. Like I used to go over to the parking lot, at the school, and
hmm
we called them donuts. But I do donuts around the light pole, and then just tap my brakes and then let it slide. And that was fun back when I was a kid. Back when I was, my early 20s or so. But
I used to
back
drive
then,
by. Okay.
Back then, it didn't hurt you as bad if you got in a wreck. I've got up, walked out so many car wrecks it ain't funny. If I get in one now, my bones are just old and brittle. They just crumble.
I used to take my Blazer and drive up to Rhodey Lake when it was frozen, and drive it out on the fucking lake when it was frozen. Drive around the lake, and
I
that
had a
was
4-wheel drive Ranger pickup, and I used to drive through them creeks that were flowing. I mean,
yeah,
water all the way up above the floorboards. The car.
yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
An
And
85K.
I'd go up hills, and I mean straight up hill side of banks that were just like straight freaking up, barely any slope to them at all. And then I get to the top and try to figure out how in the hell I'm gonna get back to the bottom. And I'd start nose first, right? Like I went up. Uh that ain't gonna work. Next thing I know, my whole vehicle turned sideways and I'm sliding sideways down it to get back to the bottom. And right before I got to the bottom, it turned back around nose front. I thought, well, that was fucking weird.
Hmm. Yeah.
So did it snow after you got the ice?
We haven't had any snow. It's just pure ice.
No, we had the sleet, and then we got about a half inch of snow.
We've had no snow at all. It is only ice, and it's really. I mean, this happened a couple of years ago. I remember, or well, it's been more than a couple of years because it was before I fell. But um, we had this freak storm where like all the trees had ice all over them. All the branches were breaking. Like I mean, I'm bringing down full trees. Like in
Oh yeah, it uproots them. That's the way
like
it does here.
something
Cause
I've
well, I'm
never.
out here by the lake, and all
And
this. Even though I'm like 3 streets up from the lake, the under the ground is still water under there, and it's soaked and it's soft. And when that ice gets on them, like you said, on those limbs, it just
yeah,
uproots them. They just lay over power lines
it's
down,
like something
all
I've
kinds
never
of crap.
seen before. Everywhere you look, it's just branches on the ground everywhere. I'm talking like
No, I'm talking whole trees uproot here.
no, no, yeah. I mean
Yeah.
here too, but I'm just saying like all the branch. It's just weird seeing all the fucking branches. Like it's because I've never seen anything like that before here, and I've lived here my whole life. It's just bizarre, but that's what we have right now too. But yeah. Anyways,
But this, I would assume this is our. See, we don't. This is what we get for winter normally. We get a little bit of ice, maybe a flurry or two. It's like I said, just like yesterday. It's gone just in a few minutes, you know. And that's our winter. That's all the winter we ever get here normally. Now, 2 winters ago, we did have a freak snowdrop, and we got a foot of snow over 5 inches of ice. But that was just freaky weather. I think it was some of that government controlled weather. But this year we had this is our norm, okay, here. And but it
that's,
normally it doesn't get this cold. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Normally it get down maybe 28, 30 degrees. Boom, that's it. Over with and done.
I'm happy that Shasta wasn't with me because the damage on that side, like she could have got hurt really bad, and I just dropped her off, so unlucky. Mm,
Mm.
But I'm happy it happened on the way home and not on the way there. You know.
Mm. No,
'Cause
they don't even sell studded snow tires around here. They don't even sell tire chains around here, street. They don't sell none of that stuff, honey. This is a, I'm in a southern state, and we don't normally get creepy, fucking weirded out winter. I mean, we get what we've had the last couple of days, but just normally not as cold, okay? It's
we
not
have
like it's been down below zero. And I didn't get time yesterday to check and see if my water froze and busted. I left
we
it
have,
dripping, but that don't mean nothing.
we have those giant signs on the side of the road, like the ones that they put when they're doing big construction, like the lit up fucking huge fucking teleprompter thing. We have those on the side of the road, and they say $800 fine if you don't chain up or whatever. So
Hmm.
you have to carry chains or have studded tires if you're going over any pass or anything. So, but
Well, around here, like I said, they don't even sell them. If you want them, you got to order them or buy them somewhere else.
you hear about people getting
They don't
tickets.
even sell. They don't even sell like leggings and arm warmers, leg warmers, and stuff like that, and clothing
What?
here
Long
because
Johns?
it don't get that cold. I had to go all the way to Pennsylvania to buy mine, and then they were stolen. I don't have them anymore, but I had to go all the way to Pennsylvania just to buy some good warm winter clothing.
Long
You know,
Johns? Are you serious? Hmm.
they don't sell shit around here. Hell, they'll sell you a bathing suit in fucking wintertime here.
See where I come from, it's more wet than it is cold. More wet than it is rain. I mean, snowy. So we're always like about the
Yeah,
rain.
well, you're way up there in the snow country, though, street. Yeah. I've never in my life, even when I lived in Indiana, I never used tire chains. Now in Indiana, they sell tire chains. You can even pull up in a garage and pay them, and they'll put them on your car for you.
So that's
But not here, not here.
my
You don't
mom's
see
whole.
nothing. You don't buy no sleds here. You don't buy no snow discs. You don't buy none of that stuff to snow and sled and ski on. You know what I'm saying? None of that sold around here.
I
Nothing.
used to go there every year, Stella. My mom's whole family's from Muncie and Gary.
Yeah. Well, I grew up where I grew up, the city I grew up in was Charlestown. It's right across the bridge from Louisville, Kentucky.
Hmm.
You got a couple little cities there before you get to
You ever,
Charleston, but
you ever heard
um,
of farmland?
no, not that I know of. I could have drove through it at some
That's
point and
where my
not known
family is.
it.
That's where my
It's
family is.
all farmland out there.
Farmland, Indiana.
But no, it's all changed. I went out there, oh, been a few years ago now, but from when I was a kid, till when I went out there before, the cow pastures, it used to be cow pastures where we played baseball and used cow shit patties as our bases.
Huh.
That's all houses now. It's all houses. Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah, unless know exactly where you're going, you'll get lost.
And shot. Take care of together and have the happy Christmas Eve. What are you talking about, Midnight Rider? That doesn't sound cool. You alright?
Tell him my time is up. What time?
Everyone on panel
Nighttime.
and chat.
Nighttime ain't no time to be in this here neighborhood. Believe me.
The
What are you talking about, midnight? I don't get it.
Oh,
He
maybe he's
said,
just going to bed.
"Oh yeah, yeah, he is probably because he
All right,
stays up all night." I
you rest
started to
easy.
call you last night midnight, but I was so angry. I didn't want to fuss in your ear, so I didn't
Oh,
call you.
I was gonna.
Sometimes I call him, but not when I'm in a bad mood.
Oh, we used to get
I'll
one of
go out and
those.
kick a rock, before I'll talk. Be loud and bitching in my friend's ear.
Get one of those round sleds and tie a rope to it and tie it to the four wheeler and then
Yeah,
go
that
hit.
they call them a disc. Yeah, a snow
We'd
disc.
hit we'd hit the cow pies on those like little jumps. And, my brother got covered in it and it was on his face. Oh my god, it was
Oh
a.
God. Well, we
Uh,
used to ride out one. Seriously, that was our. We couldn't afford those rubber things you throw that were actually bases where you played baseball, and
yeah,
we played in a cow pasture. And we go out and find us a couple, two or three of them, and just slap them down together and make us a nice big old base, to slide in on. When you slid in, we'd always have to straighten our bases back up.
time for
But
me to go to bed. See, I bet I stay up way after. All right, brother. Well, hey, you have a good Christmas Eve too. If I don't see you, take care and rest easy, my friend. You'll be up in a few hours.
yeah, he'll only sleep a few hours. He'll be back. He'll
Yeah, I've
probably be
noticed.
back before I get done.
Um.
I'm wearing these plastic shoes.
Anyways,
I need to take them off because they're making my feet cold.
well,
I
take
got
them
my
off.
buddy heater going. No, I got that buddy heater on. Huh? I didn't run that electric heater last night. I just turned that buddy heater on. I went through three. This is my third tank of gas since
Um,
yesterday.
huh. I went and bought me a pair of Red Wings. You know what muck boots are? You know, like the boots that they're called muck, and everybody wears them.
Yeah, I've seen
They're
those.
like
Yeah,
all
they got
good, but
fur on the insides and stuff.
I got those, but they're the really expensive ones, and they're made by Red Wings, and
Yeah.
I got them at the Shooter Outdoors or whatever. But anyways, they're I paid $230 for them, but they're the nicest boot I've ever had in my
Well, I
life.
was going to buy a cheap pair of them from Walmart.
Yeah,
They're not a muck. They're not a muckluck, but they kind of look like a muckluck. But there's a cheapy Walmart one. But I was going to get a pair of those yesterday, and I was in a hurry and wanted to make sure I was back there when they got my vehicle done. So I didn't get to get me a pair of warm shoes to put on my feet.
that's what they
Honestly, I've had the bottoms fall out of two pair of shoes in the last 2 weeks. So I've had to. Luckily, I found another pair, and I don't know if these are men's or women's, but they're called Bass, and they're real leather. They're real leather. They're really high dollar, high end shoes. You can tell. I was cleaning out with these vehicles out here, right? Before
right.
I get rid of them, and I found this really expensive pair of shoes in there. Um, like I said, they're called Bass, Bass. I'm not real
Don't
sure, but
don't judge.
these ain't gonna fall apart. These are sewn on. These ain't got glued on bottoms. Whatever they are, they might even be men's. I don't know. It don't matter. I'm gonna wear them anyway. I got these in this pair of cheap things that look like Crocs, only they ain't got holes in them. I've had them a long time. The thieves didn't take these when they broke in my shed, which I'm glad because they're good to wear in the winter, because there's a hard plastic. Hey, Seal.
I wanted to show you these. They're so fucking nice. You're gonna be kind of jealous, I think. Hold on.
Yeah, I may want a pair. Let me see. Let me see
Hold
what you
on.
got.
I'm plugging in my camera because I
Okay.
use my camera to take pictures.
Merry Christmas, Seal.
Um, there we go.
I'm boycotting Walmart again this morning. I do this every couple years or so. Walmart pisses me off, and then I boycott them. I boycott them like the plague. I'm not kidding.
Don't judge my room right now. I've cleaned out some
Don't
drawers.
judge my don't judge my van. It's a fucking mess all the time. I don't care.
Oh, I
I
know.
don't even have to live in it. That's the way I look at it. If your room's a mess, who cares? You're the one that lives in it, not me. I got my own
Uh,
mess I live in.
hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, check these out. They're
Oh,
called
did
Irish
you see
setters.
Jose was on a plane? Jose's going somewhere out of the country. He's getting away from YouTube and away from all this.
Irish setters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Let me put them up on full. I want to look at them. Yeah, see, they don't have no zippers in them though, do they?
No, they're
See, I gotta have them if they're tall like that because I got real high insteps and I cannot get my feet down. See, put your feet up there just above, just a little higher up on them. You'll see it in that area. Put right
oh
in there.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can't get my feet past that part right there in a boot
yeah.
if it ain't got a zipper.
I know what you're saying. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because I know, well, I wore high heel shoes most of my life, so my foot has a big, my instep has a big arch in it, right?
mm-hmm.
I
Where'd you
told you, still, it's gonna get cold. Hell, it was
don't?
2 degrees this morning, and it ain't even, and that ain't the wind chill. The wind chill's probably a -7 or 9, maybe. I'm not kidding. It's cold here.
um,
On the bright side, our winter will be over with soon. Ha ha.
get me off that camera.
Hang on. Let me let me
There,
exit.
there we go.
Okay, exit. There we go. I got us
Yeah,
out of it. I
I'm,
got us
t-
out of it here.
I'm
To
telling
the
you, these
rescue.
boots. I love these boots.
They
I've
look
been wearing.
really comfortable. My
I've been.
son, see, my son, if he was alive, he would have loved a pair of boots like that.
I've been wearing the shit out of them. Like every time I go work out at my brother's farm and shit, I've been wearing them. And then, when it's really rainy, I'll throw them on.
Good morning, Seal. Happy holidays.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, thank you so much. I was listening to Hebrew. I had those boots, I think, years ago. They're good.
Oh, really? You had a pair of them?
Yeah, but I do, I have the commercial wetsuits. I actually like the cold. And actually, what I was gonna do, I got the wetsuit to go into the water. What I want to do is, I may do a YouTube video. It's another guy in Cape Cod. But I don't know if he'll do night videos. Oh, because he does cop watching and shit. Uh, but it's kind of cool, Stella. You'd like this. You put a LED light on at night, and what it does is it attracts the crabs in the salt water. And I want to go out there like maybe like 11 or 10 o'clock at night and scoop up some blue crabs.
Well, believe it or not, I'd like to get
But
one of those a light that I could just stick on my tripod and stand it
yeah,
up and direct it at the water at night because um I need to get some. I could just use one of these metal banding strips and just strap it to it and cut it off when I'm done. But if you put the light to the water, I don't care if you
yeah.
just regular fishing, it will draw the fish in.
I
Well,
didn't
that
know
that
that.
that that that's a problem. It draws the minnows, like the small fishies,
Right.
Yeah,
and
but the big fish will come
it
in to eat the small fish. That's where you catch them.
no. I'm talking about small, like really low water. But the thing is, like, the other thing that attracts is squid,
The
and
only
I'm not going after that. Though. I'm just going after.
Well, see, we don't got that kind of stuff here, but it'll draw the cat. Like here, around here, we
I
fish
was
for
just gonna
catfish
say
at
that.
night.
I was gonna
All
say the
right,
only time I've
Stella,
ever.
let Hebrew talk. He wants to talk.
Oh, you're
Okay.
right. I was just gonna say the only time I've ever fished at night was for catfish and sturgeon. That's about it.
Oh, you don't live near. Whereabouts in the country are you from?
I'm from Oregon. I mean,
Oh,
I go to the
cool.
coast. I go to the beach.
Yeah.
The jetty.
No, that's
But
nice.
I would love to dive. I mean, a lot of my friends dive. They're all certified. I've
No,
never.
no, this is really simple. All you do, right, if you go after blue crab, is you put a LED light in the water. It attracts the minnows,
I did.
so you can see the minnows, and you don't want the minnows, and you can actually see the bottom and
Mm.
in the seaweed and stuff at night with the LED lights. And then you scoop up the crabs and you grab
Well, do
them.
they
And
use like a regular LED light, or do they use the colored ones?
no, I use
A regular
pure,
one.
yeah,
Okay.
just a regular one.
Uh,
Then get this, Stella, the way you cook them. is you steam them, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you can season them or whatever the fuck you want. But the way you do this is after you steam them, you put them in the refrigerator, then you take them out again so the meat on them doesn't stick to the shell
Right.
because they're a pain in the ass
It'll pull
to
right off.
yeah, they're very pain in the ass. They're a small pain in the ass type of thing to get the good meat out of 'em.
See, we have the good crab here.
Yeah, I mean, like if I lived down south,
Rock and shit.
I mean, holy shit, like I would take like a soft shell crab. I could eat that shit for like a whole fucking every day, like
Yeah,
all
me
the time.
too. I like crab.
Just send me a box of them. I
Yeah.
love
So
crab meat.
My
anyway.
favorite is mussels. I like mussels a lot. We
Mhm.
do a lot of clamming around here.
Mhm.
What's a cockle? I've never had a cockle. I've heard of a cockle. They're like
Never
a
heard.
mussel, I guess.
I just like the mussel. I mean, I don't even know. I go to the casino and they have them at the buffet, and they're fucking so good. I'll stack up 3 plates full of mussels and eat
They
them all.
cover ours with cheese here. The mussels, they're baked
Yeah,
in the shell. They're mussels in the half shell. Yeah, and they cover
yeah.
them with cheese.
I don't like that. I like them just.
I
But
know.
yeah,
You
Like, I
yeah.
don't like
so,
cheese on them either, but that's the way they fix them here, though.
I've seen them do that. What's up, buddy?
hey Stella, somebody was saying that like oysters taste like cum. Is that true?
No,
No,
I don't know. I don't really like oysters.
they
I'll eat
don't.
mussels. I like mussels.
Why you've had cum before? It
Come,
doesn't taste
come tastes kind of like bleach or grapes,
Yeah,
and
really.
I've had cum before in my mouth.
oyster
I'm a spitter
oysters
though.
don't taste like
I'm a
that.
spitter.
I don't
I
know.
ain't swallowing that
I
shit.
the thing like I'm not gay or I've never had cum in my mouth or
Me
tasted
neither.
it, but the thing is like I like the strong like cold water clams, like the real hearty taste of it, you know.
Yeah, I don't like them. I
Yeah,
don't like 'em unless they're fresh and cracked, and like
I like
yeah,
clams. I just
I
don't
like
like
them.
oysters. My mom
Hard.
used to eat the hell out of oyster soup and shit, and that shit's
Really.
slimy.
I
You
like
suck
oyster stuffing.
suck it in and suck it down. I don't like it.
See,
Uh,
every
uh,
year
do the warm
okay,
ones taste like cum or what?
I don't know.
no
I wouldn't eat them. I saw my
barbecue.
mom eat too many of them. I
Every
wouldn't
see
put
we
them
put
near my
hot
tongue.
sauce on them.
Shit, like I won't even touch those goddamn things. You get like red tide, you're gonna die.
See, every year my family, we would all get together. It's kind of like a reunion, and we get two 55-gallon drum barrels full of crawdads and two 55-gallon drum barrels full of oysters, and we'd have like, 4 or 5 kegs, and we'd have like a cook off. We did this every year, and that was the only time I really had oysters like that. But I don't like them.
Now I like crawdads.
You gotta have. Oh, I love them. You gotta
Well,
have
here's the
hot
thing.
sauce for
Listen,
those.
you know how they kind of taste like worm dirt? If you'll, before you go to eat them, if you'll just take you like a lemon wedge or whatever and squeeze that lemon over it, they won't taste like worm dirt anymore.
You just pull that lining out. The shit.
I don't know why he's like that. Straight life. I was just in another chat with him, and I wished him Merry Christmas. I don't know why he's so scared of me. I don't know. A lot of people are, right? I don't know why.
I don't know you, but nice to meet you.
Hey,
I never did.
Tupac, they
I
haven't woke up yet. I guess they're all sleeping in this morning. I don't know.
Scared them too.
I got nothing against White Tupac.
I like White Tupac.
I do too. I just wish him Merry Christmas. That's all.
Yeah, well, I went over. I tried to get on his panel, but my I've got this what do you call it? This Walmart Wi-Fi, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't even have Wi-Fi. It's just junky. Our service has been junky, and when I get on a panel, it don't. I can't stay up there but a minute or two, and then it makes me fall off. Especially if I'm
What?
getting on somebody's panel that's Canadian or real far away. You know what I mean? And
I
Tupac's
gotcha.
in Canada, so yeah,
What?
that's the other issue. I guess maybe it's so far away. I don't
You
know.
want to know what's nice is my mother works for a company, and they gave her two of those like hockey pucks, and they're like it's pretty much like a Wi-Fi puck. You can turn it on and get Wi-Fi. It's made to hook laptops up to and stuff for
No
business and stuff. But
shit, really?
um, I have two of them, and I can go anywhere I want and turn that fucker on and have high. I'm not talking about no pussy ass like shitty Wi-Fi. I mean, I can turn it on and have fucking like high speed internet
I want
wherever
one.
I'm at. Yeah, but they're paid for. Like you got to pay a monthly bill, just like a cell phone, to
Uh,
have it.
Oh, well, that's probably
Buzzard,
like the
I
ATT had
live
a
right.
thing called a MiFi, and these other phone companies have one too. But they told me that that thing ain't no different than a hotspot. So if you've got
Uh,
hotspot on your phone, then you don't need that. So I gave my box away. I shipped it to somebody, gave it
But
away.
it depends
Because
on what you're
I mean,
using
why
it.
pay for extra Wi-Fi when you got a hotspot? They said it's the
Depends on
same
what
friggin' thing.
depends on what you're using it for.
But I pay for the highest high speed I can get. See, that's the thing.
Then you're
I
fine.
already have high speed. I got the highest high speed that ATT offers, right? I got their elite plan or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck did I do with my mouse?
But your internet is not ever going to be any faster than your device. If you got a slow ass device, well, I don't care. You can have the highest high speed Wi-Fi in the world, and it still ain't going to be no faster if your device is slow. So there you go.
That's true.
That's that.
Edit that.
Because I am an expert on computers, like as far as like stuff like that, because I build them, you know.
So
fuck,
But
fuck yeah, you are.
so do you dive a lot? That's like your thing is diving, or
Who, me?
yeah.
I used to, yeah. I
Oh,
love diving. No, I
there's a
live on
really.
the. What's that? Go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. Sorry, no, you were speaking. Go ahead.
No,
You live on the
Straight
coast.
Life was asking me if I get
Oh,
cohogs in the air Buzzards Bay. Buzzards Bay is a manly canal that was built to transport ships. And the way they did this is they put dynamite and blew the shit out of the place to transport ships between New York City or Long Island area to Boston. And it basically blew it into an island, and that's what made Cape Cod.
huh.
okay, I want to
Well,
ask Phil something.
yeah.
How long would it take somebody to learn how to scuba dive that's never scuba dived before in their life? How long does it take to learn?
You can do it in a pool. You can do it like you know, probably in like a month or so. Like it, you got to learn how to swim, and then the biggest thing is,
Well, I can swim. I just want to learn how to scuba dive.
well, if you can hold the key is like how long you can hold your breath, and you do it in seconds, and you try, maybe a minute or two, and if you get the
I
hiccups
can
or
hold my
something.
breath pretty good. But also, what I want to know is are the tanks? How heavy are they? I mean, I see them when they
It don't
fall into the
matter. You're
water.
in the
They
water.
always get on the side of the boat and they lean back, and I guess they just let the tanks pull them over into the water.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, the tank isn't a big thing. You gotta put weight, but
Weight belts.
you gotta lower yourself down into the water, like, depending how deep you go. Like, I think the max I've gone down is not very far, maybe like 40 feet, which is a lot.
No,
No, that's
actually, I
pretty.
took
That's
these
deep.
swimming lessons one year seriously because I had a crush on the freaking lifeguard. He was a hottie, right? And I already
Yeah,
knew how to swim. That wasn't the issue. I just wanted him to teach me so I could touch him and, stare at him and Google. Yeah, I was young, I was a younger teenager. And I had a
yeah,
crush
yeah.
on the lifeguard. And so no, he would have me dive off this fucking dock is out in the water's maybe 25 foot deep. It wasn't
Uh,
that deep. But then he'd leave me out there dog paddling for like an hour, you know? And I'm like,
the
hey,
way
and he'd have everybody else like way over there, right? And I'm like, hey, I'm still out here. He said, well, just keep doing it a little bit longer. Leave me
you
out
know
there for
the way
fucking ever to dog paddle.
you know the weirdest thing about diving is you don't even need to know how to swim. You just need to how to deal with the compression with the. You gotta go down, like say you go down 20
Yep.
feet. It
Yeah.
compresses your body down where you have trouble breathing. Then you gotta
Yeah.
control your breath. And depending on what you're doing down there, you're walking on the bottom of the earth on the ocean floor, and then you come back up. They pull you back up with the rope or something. So you
Mm-hmm.
really don't have to know how to swim. It's more of a control of how long
Well,
you can
like
keep your
you have to
the
know.
problem. Yeah,
But
good.
but
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry, I
learned
don't mean to
I took
interrupt
all
you.
the
It's just delay.
classes though, Seal. Everything except for the last class that you had to take to be a lifeguard. I didn't
Oh,
take that one because I never wanted to be a lifeguard anyway, right?
yeah.
But I learned how to save drowning victims and different things like that.
Well,
Well,
the coolest thing I remember, because I learned how to swim when I was really young, and
Yeah, me too. I grew up on the Ohio River. Hell, I was swimming since I was a little child. You know.
oh, I forget. Like I think I learned how to swim when I was like 2 or 3, and it was funny. I went to like a some like I don't know, I forget. But anyway, it's like, and then I took like a swimming course in the ocean. And this is the coolest thing at the end. They threw a watermelon and they put Vaseline on it, and they threw it out in the ocean, and we had to like pretend that we were saving somebody out in the ocean.
Oh
uh,
And
God.
it was funny. I
Well,
don't think
yeah,
I
because that's gonna be slicker and shit. A watermelon in the water's slick anyway, and with
yeah.
Vaseline on it, it's gonna be even slicker.
Yeah, it was cool. So they put like 2 watermelons in the water, and I think I was like 6 years old or something. In the ocean too,
Well, they threw a
and
big rock in the bottom of the water. We had to dive down and pick the rock, find the rock, and pick it up and bring it back up. That was to pass our
yeah.
test.
So
Yeah.
anyway, it's like we were like little kids still, and so anyways, we
uh,
brought 2 watermelons in, like saving a body, and like you learn how to, you know,
Look,
uh, you
no,
know.
three. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that mouth to mouth. I was going to go out
Yeah,
there and act like I was drowning just to get that lifeguard to save
yeah,
me,
yeah,
and he wouldn't do it.
yeah.
He knew I could swim.
But anyways, it was like the coolest thing. So like, I was like 5 or 6 years old doing this, and then when they brought it in, like we all had watermelon. That was the end of the course. I thought it was cool though.
But I'd have to quit smoking.
Mm,
I couldn't
yeah.
swim. We used to have to swim 50 yards up back over and 50 yards back, right? And then
yeah.
there was just a bunch of shit we had to do. You had to get out there and swim so far, doing the scissor stroke and all these different little fancy strokes they call them. The swimming, the overhand, the backhand,
Yeah,
all
the
that.
breast. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
At
so
the
I did it all because I already knew how to swim, right? But now
Yeah.
I smoke too many cigarettes. I probably couldn't swim 10 feet.
Oh Christ, man.
at,
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm
at
like
the
Christ.
scuba at the
Yeah.
scuba place here in Oregon, there's a scuba store like in the next town over, but they do a really cool thing if you take their course where you can get like certified for diving. They take like a little toy car, like what do they call the match cars or whatever they're called, those little cars that we used to have when we were kids.
Oh yeah, the Matchbox cars. Yeah.
Like a Matchbox car. They take one of those, and there's this place that they take you out when you're done, and they throw it down there, and then you got to find it. Well, inside the shop at the scuba shop, there's a shelf that goes all the way around the whole store, and it's
Oh
nothing
wow.
but those fucking toy cars all the way around it. Because everybody that dives, they go there and put it up there. It's cool.
Oh, that's
Um,
awesome.
yeah, it's
What's the
pretty
difference?
neat.
What's the difference seriously between the wetsuit and the dry suit? See, I can't.
Uh,
I had some of those that I picked them up at a
One
thrift
you stay
store
dry,
actually.
and the other one you're
the
wet.
the the
Well,
wetsuit you gotta get wet. The dry suit's like
You stay, yeah,
yeah, you gotta go in there. That's more like for like cold
cold.
weather.
Yep.
Which one? The
You're
wet
gonna
soup?
want
That's what I want to know.
no
Which
the
one's for the
dry,
cold water? Wet or dry?
dry,
No, the dry.
The
dry
dry.
soup. 'Cause
It,
it's
I
Okay,
gonna
that's
stay
what I
and
want to
dry.
then
know.
the new ones like shit. Like I get sweaty. Like I go clamming in the winter, and they got these things out of neoprene, Stella, and I put
I know
them
Yeah.
they
on.
cling to your body. You have a hard time getting them on and off too.
Yeah, but the boots are, and I go in and I go oystering and clamming in January because the clams are good. But
Mhm.
like I'll tell you, with the rake and walking in the mud and stuff in January, I work up a
Yeah.
sweat. It's like fuck.
See,
I'm
we
like
Is that in
sweating.
a dry suit now?
Yeah,
Is that if
yeah,
you use
like
a dry suit? Yeah,
see
in
where we
a
because
go
it's the cold
clamming.
water.
like a
We're,
total neoprene. Yeah, they're shit. It's like you're hotter than shit. It's like those things are. And then they got the everything on them. Now I guess I got some monitor to
Because
911 if you
like
got a
if
fucking
I'm
heart
gonna learn,
attack.
I want to go get my own gear. You know.
Hmm.
yeah, but it's got to be something that you're gonna invest in, that you're actually gonna do, like be a hobby, because it's kind of one of those things you buy
Well,
and it just
well,
after you
that's
do
Well,
it
what
a
I
few
want.
times, it
I
seems
just want
fun.
a video under the water and maybe swim around, try to find some cool shit under there. You know, because there's always cool shit in the water.
yeah, but I don't fuck around with that shit. What I do is people watch. If I see people in the water getting shit, then I'll put my suit on. I ain't fucking changing into Superman unless they're fucking like getting shit out of the water in January. And then I'll put my dry suit on. I'll go through the ice, get the clams, and I'm out of there in about an hour. I'm not
That's
fucking
cool,
around
Jojo.
all day.
See, that's weird because where we get clams, it's like it's where the ocean comes in, and then it's really shallow. But then when the ocean comes out, I mean, I'm talking a huge landmass. I mean, it's miles by miles
Yeah,
by miles, and it's just literally like like what do they call that where it's really low water?
I want to find me
amen.
some cool pieces of coral.
That's what we
You know
do.
what, you know what they're doing here is they're using the oysters to filtrate the water
Mm,
because the people there's so much bacteria in the water. So
mhm.
to the the oysters uh
Clean
take
it.
they clean the bays out, and
Mhm.
then what you got to do is go in there like in January when the water's cold.
I got another question. See,
Yeah,
I don't know. I know you heard of Dog Days, so that's every fall, right around August and September. Well,
yeah,
the lakes, the water in the lakes actually turn over. So what I'm asking is does the ocean turn over as well?
yeah. I mean, when I first moved down here, I was living here with Indians. Now, I'm not shitting you, Stella. The bay froze, and I went out there, and I was gonna ice skate on the bay because it was frozen. And what they would do is drink a bottle, like they would drink a bottle of whiskey, and they were fucking they had the steaks. They were pulling the eels out and
Mhm.
pulling them out in the bay. And I was like, "What the hell are they doing?" And what they were doing was they would take them and smoke them, and then and then
Wait.
I learned from them too.
ho-
I
Well, I'm
used
trying to
to
figure out what makes that water turn over because it actually turns from the bottom. The bottom of the water comes to the top. I mean, the water actually turns over. So,
The
um,
fuck?
what
I
I
mean,
don't even
I
understand how that
I
happens.
are
That
you
I
sure
know.
they're eels or are they lamprey?
No, they were eels. They
Oh,
would
eels.
smoke
Okay.
them and eat them. Yeah, and then like I learned, they would in the old days with the herring, with the herring runs. The Indians used to. They were so abundant that they used to use them as fertilizer
Well, see
on
here,
their
they're base.
lawns. Yeah, and they showed me how to get them, and you would take the roe out of that when they would when the herring would run in the spring, and then you would use them as bait to catch striped bass. But then the thing is, they had this Indian thing in my town, and they said, "Oh, no more white man getting Indian and getting a herring and shit." They had them all protected and shit. It's fucked up.
Huh. Yeah, they do
Mm.
lamprey here. The Indians here, um, and they're invasive, and there's so many. Then, but what they do is they get them and then they sell them, and they make that's how they make their money is selling lamprey.
Mhm. Mhm.
Uh, but I mean, yeah. Anyways, the Chinook.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, have you noticed in your area where it's like you used to be able to hunt animals and you can't anymore?
Yeah.
You can't hunt
Anyway,
animals anymore?
well, Stella can come to my town. She could probably shoot anything she fucking wants.
Yep,
Yeah,
I was gonna
we
say, yeah, I'm a hunter. Except a pig. You ever try to kill a fucking pig? Good luck. Them motherfuckers. You can't unless you're putting a bullet right between their fucking eyes. You ain't gonna kill that bitch because that the bullet will just ricochet off their freaking ass. I'm not kidding. If you're shooting
not
them
my
from the
three
other end.
my
Oh
300
shit!
Win Mag, my 7mm fucking blow a fucking pig in half.
Oh, I was looking yesterday at these guns, and they had what they call a 65. And I asked him how.
6.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah, whatever it is. I was looking at it, and it's real cute though. It's a teal green and black colors. Beautiful gun, a
Oh
rifle,
wait,
but it looked like a 308. And he
yeah,
said it kind of is. I think he said the shell might be a little bit longer that
six.
goes in that
Yeah, it's a
65.
6.5 Creedmoor. It's there. It's a that's a really good caliber. It's a
He said
newer
it shoots
caliber, but yeah,
farther than the 308, is what he
it
said.
does. It stays
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
stable
you get more
longer.
distance.
I-
Yeah, they
I'm
got they
I'm
got they
I-
got one at
I'm
Walmart for like I think three something, 345 or 350, $350. That's a good price.
I like anything in the 20s, like early, like 30 range with the rifle. I can't shoot fucking pistols. There's just too much recoil.
You
Yeah,
get used to it.
I
You gotta
like that
train.
well, one of my guns that the police took was a 40 caliber ACP, and I love that fucking gun. Boy, it had no recoil. It was real short. The rifle itself was really short. Um, and I mean, they're nice.
It still. What do you
Honestly,
think about?
honestly, the bigger the caliper of the pistol on pistols, I figured out they have less recoil because I've shot everything up to a 50 caliber pistol. Okay,
Well, it
and
Well,
depends.
a 50
like
has hardly no recoil at all. The gun's heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the
that's
what the
why.
But
like the Smith and Wesson 500s. Like that,
Yeah,
they got like the gas chamber thing on
have a
the end.
break, the muzzle brake.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like that Ruger Mini 14 I have. It does, it has a gas that expands, and that's what kicks out the empty shell. And that's why you really
Yeah.
need to wear if you're going to shoot those, you really need to wear safety glasses because that
Yeah.
gas can spray back in your eyes. I'm not kidding.
Well, the thing I always thought is a revolver's like better than using a
I
pistol.
hate revolvers. I hate them. I just hate them. I've never
Really?
liked them, and I probably never will.
Really?
It
Why?
depends
I
on
like
what it
semis.
is. I mean, if you're
I
shooting
like
single
semis.
action,
Yeah, I'm a semi kind of girl.
I don't know.
nothing
I
wrong with
just
the revolver.
I just like I use rifles.
Well, you if for
Mm,
people that really don't know anything about guns, they're dangerous. Revolver is very dangerous. Okay, probably more people kill themselves out on accident with a freaking revolver than they do anything. But
Yeah, I had a Smith and Wesson 6.5 inch 357 mag. That was one of my favorite pistols I ever had. It was a revolver, and that thing shot like a fucking dream.
really?
Yeah, one of the best pistols I've ever had.
I still stand like to the smallest I can use. I kill what I shoot. You know
Allie,
it's
good
great.
morning.
Hey, bro. You know what's funny is they got these even with the single pump air gun now, they got the those titanium bullets.
Mm-mm. I haven't
Those
seen a
those
titanium. I
those,
use a
those motherfuckers will shoot better than fucking 22.
yeah. I've got a 9 millimeter, and I shoot a double jacketed hollow point with it.
Oh, really?
I
Wow.
forget what the grain is on it. I'd have to look. I don't remember. They got different amounts of grain in them, you know.
Hmm.
I got one in the middle grain. I didn't get the one with the smallest amount or the most amount. I got the one in the middle.
I want to ask Mojo how her walk went. How'd your walk go? How'd your shopping go, Mojo?
She said her son carried 2 bags of her, or made 2 trips rather, and carried half her food back for her.
Oh
Helped her
my
with it.
God, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Wow, she had a good day. That was good luck meeting
yeah.
her and Vinny Chase because
Well,
we were talking
I
yesterday.
didn't buy much yesterday. I got me a broiled, what do you call it,
Mm,
a what are the rotisserie chicken and some coleslaw for Christmas dinner. I got it in my cooler outside, so it's staying good and frozen cold. And I'll unthaw it and I'll warm it up in the microwave. But
yeah. So why are
I
you
have to go, I
pissed
have to
off
go
at
in
what?
in my trailer and do that.
You're not gonna buy that shit at Walmart. Why are you pissed off at Walmart?
Why am I pissed off at Walmart? Oh my God, you I went in there to get a tire rotation. See, the other day I went in to get the tires rotated and bought a new battery, right? Well, they didn't have anybody to do the tire rotation. So I saved the battery. I bought it. I took it with me because they only had the one left. And I knew if I waited, I'd go in there and they wouldn't have that battery because I got the biggest battery I could get, right? Well, so I bought no, get this.
What,
So I go back
like
yesterday
850?
to get the tire rotation, put the battery in, and I wanted these new battery ends put on the wires, right? Well, the guy
Yeah.
didn't, first off, he didn't put the wires on there. He didn't put the new battery ends on there. He goes, and mine are rusted clean up. I mean, rusted to the max. He goes, oh, well, they look like they were still good to us, so we just didn't change them. He didn't change those. All he did was mount the battery in and rotate the tires. I also asked him to put this de-icer in my windshield washer thing because my windshield washer thing froze up yesterday and I couldn't spray it
Yeah.
on my windshield to help get that little bit of ice off of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he didn't do that. Um, and then, oh, I don't know. See, I fixed the other day when I was working on it myself. I had my transmission where it shifted really good, right? Well, I
Yeah.
leave there, my transmission wouldn't shift again. I had to manually shift it, and he broke my god dang door handle.
What?
So now I got to go to the junkyard, and on your door handle, it lifts up. It's a Ford. It lifts up, right? Well,
What?
evidently, he tried
Is
to
it?
pull
Is
on.
this the?
He
Is this
he
the
broke one of the
RV?
little hinges off that holds that door handle in, and it's got you got to have that on there because it pulls that cable up to open the door. So now I got to climb through here and go and pull the handle on the inside to open my door up where I can go around and get in my van now until I can weather warms up where I can get out the junkyard and go find a new handle.
Wow.
Hey Mojo, what's up, dog?
Everything I wanted done. And I wanted an air filter, right? And because they put them in free if you buy an air filter. Well, they didn't even have an air filter, so I didn't get the air filter. He didn't put my battery ends on, so now I got to get out there in this freezing ass cold and put my own new battery ends on there. Anyway, my van is no different. Running still, it's still showing the battery. There's hardly no charge in the battery. Okay. My battery, everything is still the same as when I went in there, except for now my transmission don't shift and my door handle's broke.
Is
I was
this
so
on the?
mad. I was just so angry when I left there. I'm serious. I was
What?
mad.
What?
Mad.
What? You didn't bring the RV in there though, did you?
No, it's my camper van. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But I did get my front tires were cupping, and these are very expensive tires, right? So I wanted them to last maybe at least another year before I got to buy them again because they're real expensive. They got
What'd
real
you
heavy
go? What?
sidewalls. But
What?
anyway, so he rotated them and he did torque the lug nuts back down. I checked that. They used a torque wrench. He torqued them down to 140 foot-pounds. And I had him put air in the tires because when cold weather hits, your tires go out of air a little bit, and I got a lot of weight in this van. So I needed, so he aired my tires up right. He said they only had like 28 pounds of air in them, some of them. And so he aired my tires up
To
and
30
put, and again, he
pounds.
rotated them. He did that.
Mm.
I mean, that was a cheap, it was cheap for tire rotation, $5 a tire.
They
You know, you ain't gonna
balance
find
them.
that no cheaper than that nowhere.
They balance them.
No, I didn't need them balanced. They were, my tires had already been balanced.
What about? I mean, like they weren't doing like a complete overhaul on the van in Walmart.
No, all they were doing was rotating the tires, put in the new battery, put the new battery cable ends on, which they didn't do. And what's the simple thing? I asked him to, while he had the hood up, to pop that little cap up off that fucking windshield washer fluid holder thingy and pour some of that de-icer in it, right? He didn't even do that.
You know
I
what I
come in
use?
here.
You know what I use is that that wax stuff that goes on your windshield. I
Oh no, you
use
don't want to use that shit. I don't want. Hey, I used
no,
de-icer the other day to get the ice off my windshield, and it left a
no,
film on there that it was thick. You couldn't even get it off of there. I mean, I'm
no,
telling you, it's
no.
bad.
Stella,
I had to wash it off.
I drive a truck. I go with that Rain-X D-washer. It's the
What
best
that's
shit.
what I usually use is that Rain-X two
Yeah,
season.
the
But
pink shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I needed de-icer down in mine because mine had frozen up. So I bought the special de-icer windshield washer stuff, right? Because it's winter
Mm,
time. Yeah, no, I usually buy what you're saying too. Um, but I didn't this time for a reason because mine was frozen.
shit.
I forgot, and I don't know how come it froze. I've been using that, like you said, that what's that same kind you just said. That's all I ever buy, but it
Oh yeah,
froze. It
it's
froze. That
expensive.
froze in my bottle, right in the holding tank. So I needed to put I needed the de-icer in it. I needed it.
No,
Uh,
dude, still it never freezes. That shit's like you could be going to Alaska and it doesn't
I
freeze.
know it. No, it's been down way below zero here, and that shit froze. That's why I wanted the
What?
de-icer type in it. Yes, my windshield
Oh
washer
my
wouldn't even squirt no water out. It was all froze up.
god. Mm.
So that's why I wanted to put the de-icer type in it.
Well, let's see what
Uh,
Allie's talking about. Hello, Allie.
huh?
I called the police at 4 a.m. Somebody had to be
Yeah.
talking.
Oh well, the guy. No, now the guy at Walmart did. I told him. I said just let me know because I stood out there and waited and watched him because my dog was in my van and he kept the van inside the garage the whole time I was there so my dog wouldn't be out in the cold. You know, while I came up there to check out and stuff.
Yeah,
He did. He
yeah,
was nice about that. He did keep the van in the shop inside the
yeah,
bay
I got
because my
you.
dog was in it. Because my dog was in it. That was the only thing nice he did.
Yeah, I got you. I didn't even realize all that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I had my dog with me, but I had to tell him because I had to get the battery out, the one I took up to get put in that I'd already bought there a couple days before, right? And I had it
Yeah.
sitting in back here right in front of the door, but where the dog is. And so I opened the door. I had to make Sam stay back. I said just let him get used to you. And I said just put your hand out there and let him come to you. And so that way when you get in and out of the van, he won't try to bite your head off because he will chew your face off. That my dog
I
will
want to.
he will actually chew your face off. He will. And
I ne-
I had the
I
guy
need
get used to him a little bit so that my dog would leave him alone while he was doing all this work, right? And I stood out there. I stayed outside in the garage, but I had to stand
to.
behind the wall just to watch and keep an eye on my dog so my dog wouldn't take his face off.
Hey, Stella, I want to ask you about batteries when I get back, because I was talking about coats I need
Uh-oh.
500 about batteries at Walmart.
Well, I bought the biggest one I could
And
buy.
no, I got to roll a cigarette. I want to ask you about this because it's very important. Because
Okay. I was just gonna tell you you can roll and listen to me while I tell you. Um,
oh,
I got an
okay.
850 cold cranking amp battery. The one I had in the past was a 750. This battery cost me about 150 bucks, okay? Just for the battery. But I'm fixing to upsize the alternator as well. I know it's got a 130 amp alternator in it, and I bought 170 amp. So I needed a bigger battery to go along with the bigger alternator that I'm fixing to put on. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and get the battery in because my neighbor's going to put the alternator on for me, but he can't do it till like Sunday or Monday, whenever when he's off from work. And I told him I'd pay him to change it out because he does mechanic work. That's I mean that's he works on shit all the time. And so it ain't like I got no tweaker out there dismantling my vehicle all over the yard. I just don't want no tweakers touching my shit. But anyway, so now I got to get out there and put the ends on it. I mean, it's simple. I mean, all the little wires that I got on these posts on these new ends. All you had to do is take them off and stick them back on. It was simple as that because I put new rings and everything on them. You know, little eyelet rings on the ends of the wires. It wasn't like it's you had to figure out where wires went. There was three wires on this one, three on this one. All you had to do is put them back over the post and put the damn wing nut on there because I use a marine battery post. So because it's easier to connect these other wires that I have coming to it, right? But now I got to get out there in
But
the freaking cold and change those fucking battery cable ends out. Pisses me off to no end.
but, like, do you? I mean, there's only like two battery companies in the United States of America now. I forget the brands, but
Good
like,
morning, Trunka Monkey. Happy holidays, honey. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
happy holidays. Yeah. Anyway, so like, long story short, like, I get a slow battery leak on on my RAM, and I've gone through many EverStart batteries at Walmart, and the if you go below like I think it's 850 cold cranking amps, you buy them without the caps on 'em now. You know
Huh.
what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you can't get into the cells in the
Oh yeah,
battery.
yeah, yeah, yeah. These you got to add water if they get low. Yeah, because they're
Well,
a lead acid battery,
uh,
right? Yeah, they're
well,
not. These aren't a sealed battery.
the ones like, if you go below like, say 800, they're sealed battery.
No, they're not. Mine isn't. I got it right here. It's out. Well, I got it. It's
What?
outside the van. No, I had one at 750 cold cranking amps. It was a 2-year battery.
Uh, on
Okay,
an
no, and it's got the
EverStart?
caps on it. It's got the caps where you add the water. But they're trying to tell me that battery was
But that's on
was
a
still
fucking
good.
Evers.
That's the reason I
That's on.
kept it. See, it's
But
either here's the thing. Here's why I kept the battery because
yeah,
the core charge ain't but $10, right? And if the
yeah, of
battery can
course.
still hold power, I can always use it for a solar battery to hold power. I
Oh,
don't I don't care about the cold cranking amps for
but like,
solar.
the new fucking batteries, like, under 700 out there, like, they have the caps
Yeah,
because
mine
you
does.
can't.
And it's a Walmart EverStart. Yeah.
They're all sealed, like, in my state, in
No,
Massachusetts.
they're not. These are flat. Actually these marine batteries I got, they look like they're sealed, but they're not. The caps are just inset
Yeah,
down into the
yeah,
frame of the battery. You still got to
yeah,
stick a little screwdriver under it, pick them up, pop them out, put water in them.
yeah. Those are the ones I want, but those are deep cycle batteries.
No, well, yeah, they got the others the same way too. You can get those. I like the ones that sink down in there. I don't like the ones that stick up, but
Mm,
these I got for the vehicle. The marine batteries are sunk down in flat, right? You still got to pull
yeah,
them out and add water when they get low, but they're
well,
they're sunk and they're flat across the top. But these other
they,
ones, the
yeah,
automobile ones, have the raised caps on it. They stick up above the battery.
huh, interesting. Well, it's all about how
But
much
don't
lead
ever
they
buy
got
that.
in it.
Walmart's got a plain black one. It's like 50 bucks. Hey,
Mm.
don't ever buy that battery. It's a piece of fucking shit. They're like a rebuilt battery. And I bought one and I had to take it back the next day. The next day, my vehicle wouldn't even start with it. I made it home with it and that was it. Huh? Didn't make it back with it though.
that weird liquid shit they're doing on
Yeah, so
AutoZone
don't buy
was
that
gross.
plain black one they sell that's like $50, and that's
Uh,
gonna be your cheapest battery they got. Don't buy it. It is shit. I can tell you, I've had it before.
it
Believe
must
me,
be like, must be
I've been
some like
through some batteries.
EP. It must be some like EPA thing they're doing. 'Cause I can't buy like it's hard to find one with the caps on it over
Well,
like 700.
this one I got the big one. It was like $120 plus tax plus core charge, which came out to about $150 total. It was close to it.
Well, the weird thing, I don't know if you guys have experienced this in the United States of America, is they don't have shit in stock when you go in
And
these stores.
this is a 3 year one too. Okay. The one I got before was only a 2 year, and I done had it nearly 4 years. So
Yeah.
that's why I assumed the battery was probably going weak or going bad. But it's still good, so I kept it instead of getting the $10 core charge back on it.
Mm.
I kept it because yeah, I can always use that battery, right?
Oh yeah, the lead in it's worth more than the fucking
Well,
rake.
actually, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it back up there to Oklahoma. And I don't know that it's going to work. I got to see if it's too tall or not. But I got a Ford minivan, and it
Mm.
needs a new battery in it.
Yeah.
It's at my daughter's in Oklahoma, and
Right.
I'm gonna put this new battery, this old battery, in there because it's still good.
Yeah, I remember the old batteries from the 70s. I remember pulling one out of Barracuda, man. Those things are fucking sick. They're way better than the shit today.
Yeah, but those batteries back then, you couldn't set them on the ground because they would discharge and go dead. Yeah, but it don't matter. I still do the new ones just like I got mine sitting on a 4 inch wood block out there. I
Yeah.
don't set them right on the ground, even though you can these newer batteries because the casings are actually made out of a different type of rubber that the battery doesn't go flat if you set it on the ground nowadays or you set it on concrete. It was setting
Yeah.
it on concrete that would ruin it actually. Um,
Mm.
but that was the old style batteries.
Hmm.
But it's because the casing was made out of a different kind of rubber. But did you know that they're using they take the old tires when we trade
But
our
it,
tires
but
back in
but but
when we get.
it was like the old Led Zeppelin song. Let's get the lead out, you know.
Yep. But
A lot
anyway,
of
they
stuff.
recycle tires, right? And they
Yeah.
take that rubber. I don't know. I guess they just melt it down and take out the bands in those steel belted radial tires. They take those belts out. But anyway, they take that rubber, and that rubber is part of what they make these new battery casings with. And they also make tiles that you tile around the swimming pool. They make
Oh,
swimming
really?
pool tiles out of these. Yeah, they make all kind of shit out of these recycled tires. And hell, we have to pay $6 and something, I think, a tire. If you get new tires, you got to pay that tire exchange fee. And
Yeah.
I don't know why we have to pay for it. Hell, they're recycling our tires anyway, you know, and they're making stuff
Oh,
with them. Yeah,
well,
and then
that's
selling it
that,
again.
well. I even went further with that. I said if I had money still, and I don't, like I would invest it in fucking the rubber trees in Africa right now.
Did you know that when I was a kid, and I have not found one of these yet, and I'd love to find one,
Hey,
but
Nikki.
there was a no, my grandma had a bush that grew those little rubber bouncing balls like we played with when we were kids.
Yeah,
It grew a rubber ball on it.
really.
Yes. And I have not there's Nikki. Hey Nikki, good morning. Happy holidays, sweetie. Yeah, I missed your yeah,
No one.
I came in yesterday. Man, I was so mad at Walmart. I was spitting nails and I missed your stream and I'm sorry, but I didn't aim to. No,
You said,
I'm serious. I was so angry. I went to sleep. I went to bed. I had to. I was to the point I would have probably shot the next person I seen. I was so mad. I'm not kidding you. I was mad.
Nikki says it's bullshit. You're bullshitting.
No, I'm not. No, I know she sent me the link to come to it, but I
Oh,
saw anyway. I got it. Time I got up and woke up and went to it, it was over with. So I
oh,
missed it.
alright.
I know.
No, I want to wish Nikki a
Well,
Merry
if you could, if I go back and watch it later when I'm done with my stream, if you'll send me a link so I can go back and rewatch it later. Yeah,
Christmas.
because no, they're all making me out to be a bad guy. I was listening to a
Wait,
mean
wait.
thing get up on a panel. No, and shit talk the fuck out of me. They don't even look at the shit that bitch has done. She was making up all kind of lies.
So I want to get back on topic with the rubber thing.
Yeah.
All right. So like,
Thank you,
they.
Nikki.
So what you're saying is the rubber in the tires are being reused.
Oh yeah, they've been recycling that shit for years.
No, but I mean, what about the my idea
Well,
with
did you
the
know that there's
plastic?
glass in the asphalt that they put on the highways? You know what they do, you know where they get a lot of that from? Now you're paying a windshield recycle fee too. If you go to a shop, you get a new windshield put in. They charge you $50 for an exchange fee to turn in that old windshield, right? But
I don't know.
I'm telling you, they shatter that shit up, and that asphalt has glass in it. When they asphalt the highways, it's actually got glass in it.
Really?
Glass. Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
What through like I don't know. The funniest goddamn story. Stella, you'll get a kick out of this. My friend bought a Porsche 911, and he was kind of like a weird guy, and he was the kind of guy that would grow pot in his house with halogen lights. And I said, if you used LED lights, you might save energy. And he was like, Seal, fuck the energy company. Like, go get it, take their ass to court, blah, blah, blah. So, anyways, like, he bought a Porsche and he got his Social Security and he was in the Vietnam War and, you know, he, he won his case and he got this government shit, right?
Oh, oh, oh.
So,
Speaking of
so,
that,
anyways, wait. This story's just about done. So
okay.
he goes. I bought a 911, but he bought one of those ones from the 80s, like the early 80s, like the Miami Vice times, and they didn't have the how on the top of your windshield how you have that sun blocking thing on
Yeah,
top.
right.
So I said, well, why don't you just get insurance and then take a concrete block and throw it through the windshield and just have the fucking insurance company pay for a new windshield and then they'll just put a new one on. So I'm out there, right? He grabs a fucking cinder block, Stella, and he's
Uh,
throwing it at the fucking Porsche and it's bouncing off. And I said, you gotta throw it harder, harder. And he's sitting out there for about a fucking hour. Finally, throws the fucking thing and the windshield breaks. And then the insurance company came and put a new windshield on. Isn't that funny?
well, yeah. Well, the reason
Uh,
why is your
But
deductible is usually higher than the
yeah,
cost of the windshield. Huh?
but that goddamn windshield must have been straight out of fucking Germany. I mean, that thing is strong as fuck.
Well, you got to hit them just
Mm,
right. They're actually they don't crack and break. They just shatter. They got a
mm.
like a film in them. Hey, but
He
Nikki,
was,
Nikki, Nikki,
yeah.
I need you to tell Nikki this. Nikki, did you see Camden telling everybody he's a veteran? He's a veteran now, a drug dealing veteran. First I ever heard of him being a veteran. So yeah, he's getting SSI now. I guess he's probably getting veteran benefits on account of his colostomy bag and all that shit. Yeah, he was saying he's VA. That's veteran, right? VA? Ain't that veteran, y'all?
Well, that's Veterans Hospital as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, but he's a liar. That fat fuck ain't no goddamn veteran. He's been a lifetime, lifelong drug dealer all his whole fucking life. In and out of prison his whole fucking life. There's no way he
V
was no fucking veteran.
VA is veteran hospital. That's what that means. I mean, my whole family's military, you know that
Yeah,
stuff.
but he's a liar.
Uh, that's shit. Know a lot
So
about that
Sam's
stuff.
I don't even know where Chico, California is. He got mad at Buds. I don't know. I don't know why Buds got mad at me. But Bud's been shit talking the fuck out of me. I ain't never said nothing bad about him. Not one word. Ever. But that, who knows why people do what they do. I don't even care. It's not like we're besties anyway.
Yeah, let
Most of the
let,
people don't like me because I refuse to not be Nikki's friend. But I like Nikki. I like being Nikki's friend.
I think our videos are funny as hell.
Yeah. But that's the reason they don't like me. So they'll use that for their excuse. This is why I'm talking shit about you because you're Nikki's friend. Well, fuck you. I would rather be Nikki's friend than your half-ass sideways, backstabbing, fucking flip-flopping, motherfucking ass fake friend. There you go.
Yeah, Nick is real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would rather be friends with Nikki than any of them fucking flip-floppers. Any of them. So they could take that and shove it in their ass.
Hmm. Fuck yeah.
It's all about control. They're all control freaks. They want to tell you who you can talk to, who you can be friends with. Well,
What's
I'm
up,
going to be friends
Slap?
with who I like. There's my hubby. Hey, Evan. I hope you're
Who,
staying warm.
who's Evan?
News. And he is the king. And he is
Yeah.
my hubby. Hey, check this out, hubby. Look, look, can you see my heater? That's my buddy heater you got me. I've been using it because
Oh,
Mama's freezing to death. He bought me that heater for Chris. That was my Christmas present last year from him, and I'm using the fuck out of it. Oops, I dropped my phone
I
straight out of my fingers.
shit. I still have one of those. I still use it.
Well,
It's
I
great.
use mine, but I was wait. Well, that was the other thing. Walmart. Listen to this. Walmart had no propane, not one can, and they wanted me to wait till 5 o'clock in the evening until their truck come in. Then wait another 2 hours while they got it unloaded, and they're going to put 12 cans of propane on the shelf. Right? I
You
went
know
down.
what?
I went down to Atwoods. No, Atwoods had a whole fucking pallet of fucking of propane, one pound propane tanks, a whole fucking pallet full. I bought a half a case.
You
It's
know
all
what?
I could afford. I spent about, I think I spent 40 something dollars buying a whole bunch of it because I needed it to stay warm.
You can buy a line for that and hook it up to a regular propane tank. You know that's still right.
Yes. Oh, and then I get this guy coming in there. Oh, why are you buying all that? He said, "Don't you know you can get one of them tanks and you can get that little fitting?" I said, "Look, dude, I got all that, but all my shit's in Oklahoma. I'm here now. I don't have any of that with me, and plus, I need new tanks to refill anyway because my old ones are rusty and they're starting to leak. So I needed to buy some new tanks anyway, right? Just to refill." But I
Yeah.
wasn't going to pay a tank fee and buy another tank. That's $55 to get one little tank, one little 20-pound tank.
Hmm. I wanted to wish Slab City News a Merry Christmas. You know, I subbed you, but I haven't watched any of your streams. I'm telling you the truth. I have no idea, like, who you are. Like, I know you're in this thing.
Well,
I just
Jose
don't.
is on an airplane, Evan, but I forgot where he's going. He's going on some kind of a world fly, a trip somewhere. I don't know how he all of a sudden got money for airplanes and all this. I told you I still think he's some kind of a trust fund kid.
I don't know. You look like a little
He went
boy when
from
he
dead
was up
broke.
there.
He went from dead broke to being on an airplane, going to another foreign country somewhere.
Doesn't he look like a little kid though? Like,
Well,
or
yeah, he's got that. So, there's several people I've seen on YouTube. They've got that. There's some kind of something they're born with that they don't age. I don't know. I forgot what it's called, but you don't age.
I don't like him, and I don't
He'll
like
look like
the
a kid when he
fucking.
dies. At 90 years old, he'll still look like a little kid. But
Yeah,
no, he's
yeah.
actually 30. He's 33 years old.
That Sam guy's been after me for how many years still?
Oh, I know, Sam.
Jesus
Sam's
Christ.
just a straight up fucking old threatening troll. He
He's
blows.
an
He
asshole.
he gives fake threats. He ain't never gonna do nothing to nobody. He ain't never gonna show up here. Hell, I've been sitting here waiting on him. He keeps saying he gonna come here and do this and do that and do this and do that. That bitch ain't coming nowhere near me.
Thing is,
I'm
like,
locked and loaded. I got all the permission in the world by law to shoot him on sight.
holy shit, wow.
Well,
Yeah,
here, all these roads are private. If he comes even down my main road, it's a private road. It's illegal for him to even come down my road to begin with, much less if he pulls up in my driveway, right? So, and
yeah,
we're in a stand your ground state, right, to begin with. So if somebody comes up on your property and I'm posted, I got posted signs everywhere. Um, you know, I'm sorry. I'm just going to shoot him. He's made enough threats on me and my family's lives that I have all the rights in the world to shoot him and fear for my life. So, bye, Sam. You show up. That's all I got to tell you.
I don't know. It's strange how karma comes. One
He
guy,
ain't. He
like,
ain't gonna come. He ain't gonna come here. He been threatening to go to Nicky's and Evans and Becker's and Rodders and
I'll tell you, it's weird how karma goes like this. It's some of them are locked up in fucking jail and mental fucking institutions.
yeah, but he's not mentally ill. He's criminally insane. There's a difference. There's a big difference in somebody that has mental problems. A mental illness is somebody's got like schizophrenia and stuff like that, right?
Yeah,
Or PTSD or whatever. But no, Sam is a fucking he's straight up criminally insane. The dude is
yeah,
fucking nuts from the
give
get
it.
go, from the jump
Yeah,
street.
yeah, he's bad, and there's like a couple more, but they're locked up. But once they get out of jail, they're gonna be like, back on the
Well,
scene.
he's off his felony probation now. They let him off early just to get him out of their town. Well, I guess he finally left. That's what Nikki was saying back there. Um, they said Bud's doxed him being in Chico, California, and Sam rage quit. He
It's
always rage
weird.
quits anyway. Yeah.
But I always said, like, Stella, you got these pedophiles and sickos. I
Well,
would rather,
they
I
want
would
to call
ra-
they call me a chomo supporter, the pedophile. Listen, I told a joke on here one day, and on another
I would
channel. No,
rather
and
see them
now they're calling me
online.
a pedophile. They're calling me a pedophile
Why?
because I told a joke, a funny joke that was
Oh,
funny. I told them I breastfed some woman's kid, one of her twins. It was just a joke, and they took it and twisted it around like it was country gold and worth $1 million. So now I'm a pedophile. Anyway, yeah,
no,
one
but
day I'm a chomo supporter and the next day I'm a pedophile.
I would rather
And
see
all this coming from a bunch
these
of fucking
people.
all this is coming from a bunch of tweakers. Tweakers, hardcore tweakers.
No, of course.
Yeah, all this is
But
coming out of fucking druggies' mouths, right?
Stella, like, I would rather see these people online and have the users bitch up and down about them than to see these people on the street. And damn well when they got out of jail, they got the ankle bracelets, and good for them. That's their right
Yeah,
to
they
be
should have stuck.
online.
They didn't put an ankle bracelet on Sam because they didn't have one big enough. I mean, look at
Oh
that big
shit!
leg up there in my picture. I don't think they make an ankle bracelet that big.
That guy is like pretty bad.
Yep, yep. He ain't gonna get nothing done. He ain't gonna get nothing fixed, and his leg's gonna fall off. Every day we're just waiting for it to explode. Hogger hasn't been in either, by the way. He always comes in and goes, "Did Sam's leg explode yet?" And
Oh,
I'm like, "Not yet, but we're still waiting."
Glad
But
his leg fucked up though.
well, he's got diabetes. He don't bathe. He don't take care of himself. He sits in that vehicle and he don't ever get out of it. He don't ever move. He don't ever exercise. He eats all this fucking like the wrong foods. Let's just put it that way. He eats fast food probably 4 times a day. You know, like double cheese, double big fat, double meat burgers and shit, right? And
God.
I'm just saying, he doesn't take care of his health. So anyway, so then he's got this, so he had this, these holes open up in his legs. He had this infection oozing out. And in one of his videos, you could see the flies flying up out of it. So I
Oh
guess
my
they must have
god.
had a maggot down in there, laid eggs or something, in that infectious hole in his leg. But now the infection has gone all the way up and it's in his groin and his nutsack.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
That's why he rides around in that stinkmobile with a fucking naked with a towel laying across his lap. That's why Carlos Martinez, he'll drop in usually once a day when I'm streaming, and he'll go, Sam's over there pulling his pud again.
Man, that's just gonna make it smaller and smaller, and he's just losing blood loss. Yeah, he's fucked.
He ain't, his whole dick's gonna rot and fall off. So is his nuts.
Oh, God.
His leg's gonna explode. Oh, now, no, now the last time I didn't get a current picture of it, but now it's covered in white scaly shit. All the skin on his leg is dying because it's pure white. No, all his skin is white and it's dead. It's peeling off.
He could take a picture of that and send it as like some magic mushrooms on his penis and his balls. If he shaved it off, right? Oh God, that's disgusting.
He's disgusting.
Mhm. Mm. Oh, it makes
But he wants to
my
come to Arkansas and beat up an old elderly woman. Me, right? He wants to come here and beat up an elderly woman. When he can't
no.
even get when he can't even get out of his vehicle, he gets out and he grunts. He goes, oh, 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 oh. That's the sounds he makes just getting out of his van. I'm not kidding. Just to get. He pulls in those gas stations now. That'll come out and pump your gas for you. You pay extra, you know. You have to pay extra per gallon of gas to go to these gas stations that do that. They don't even have them around here. So around
Oh
here, fat ass will have to get out and pump his own mother freaking gas.
man,
That's all I can tell him.
I gotta go out to California and meet this guy. Sounds like a piece of work. Oh man, that'd make him shit in his fucking pants.
But anyway, yeah,
It'd
that's
be
all
like that.
going on with him.
Hey,
He's idle threats. That's what he does.
hey, Stella, you remember that song? It's like all the leaves are brown. Remember that song?
All I know is I think his eyes are brown because he's full of shit all the way up to his eyeballs. How's that?
How you think about that?
How
Nice.
you what you think about that? But yeah, you can't even tell jokes in here anymore because people twist it around
Why?
and turn it into filthy and nasty and you know. I
Well,
mean,
they do
people,
the work.
stand-up comedians get up. They tell jokes like I do all day long. Tally still thinks that I wear my dad's false teeth. So I said, well, Tally, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come up here and I'll meet you out at my dad's gravesite and we will dig his grave up and we'll open his casket and I will show you he has his teeth in his casket. He not in his mouth, but he was buried with his teeth And I said, I will prove to you that I do not have my dad's teeth. He wouldn't even do that. He's too scared. But I invited Tally to go with me, and we will dig. We will take his 2 shovels, and we will dig his fucking grave up, and we will go down in there and open up his fucking coffin because my dad was buried in a coffin. He wasn't cremated, okay? And he has his false teeth. That was another joke I was telling, that I wore my
Oh
dad's
my
false teeth.
gosh,
Well, to this day,
that's
this has
funny.
been 4 years now, and Tally still thinks I wear my dad's false teeth.
You probably
And then he
do.
wants to talk
Let's
about
go.
teeth. That's what I
Hey,
told
hey,
him. I
stop,
told him, I said, Tally, you
stop.
ain't got no business at all talking about people's teeth. You ain't even got no teeth either, bitch. Well,
What
see,
if I come
see,
out? If I
last year he had
stop,
summer teeth. Get this, he had summer teeth seal last year. Okay, summer teeth is when some are here, some are there. You know, you got missing teeth in between these other teethes. Well, he had some, so, but then fall came. Okay, fall came, and now he's got fall teeth. They're all falling out. So now he ain't got hardly no teeth, and he wants to talk about people's teeth all the time when he ain't even got no fucking teeth. He's got like 1 or 2 teeth left.
if I come out there, we'll start digging graves
So
up
then he
his
wants to know
ass.
what happened to my teeth. So that well, evidently, I had all my teeth pulled. I didn't never have summer teeth or fall teeth. I went and had them all pulled out, and I had me a new set of nice fake teeth made. I
But
didn't go
the
through summer
but
teeth and
but
fall teeth.
but Stella, they're no Walmart teeth.
Yeah, I didn't have no
Mm.
Walmart teeth. My teeth cost me $1,200. Hell, Tally will never see $1,200 to get false teeth, and they're higher than that now. This was years ago, so false teeth are higher than that now. But I couldn't get. No, I was going to get implants seriously, but I have osteoporosis where all my bones are just brittle and shit, and so I couldn't get implants in there because if they go drilling into my jawbone, it'll probably just shatter. Seriously. So
Yeah,
I can't
right.
get implants. So that's the only choice I have. I don't have another choice. You can get implants if you can afford them. They're highly expensive, but if you can afford them, you can get implants. But I can't. So I'm stuck with what I get, right?
I guess they didn't like the panel guest.
Oh, look, no, look down in the chat.
She didn't like me.
Stella Prize lies. Hey there, sir, lady. Lies a lot. What's wrong with your panel guest? Nothing. Nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with my panel guest. Green thing. That's probably old green thing.
Why does she have a wrench? She's gonna fuck it all up.
Wait a minute. No, that shouldn't have no wrench.
Yeah, she did. I don't give a shit. Yeah, good. No, you know what's going on. Everybody deletes comments. You know
Thank
what
you,
I'm talking about.
Allie. And I'm
Oh,
going to
dang
take
it.
them. Well, I want to highlight them first, and then I'm going to take them out. I want to highlight them.
No, 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 don't. Just throw in 36.
No,
I thought that was
I block her and Sam and all the names, all of them.
I noticed it. So I think she had a
And look, see,
wrench.
now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's gone out of
Yeah,
StreamYard. I got rid of them out there too.
I don't care. You know, it's just.
And then I did that to get rid of it off the screen, and now there you go.
I like trolls. That bitch.
No,
That's
yeah,
kind of
but
funny.
that's
That's.
some bitch. That's a bitch I can't even stand. That's green thing. She's
Oh,
been up all night drinking again. She's drunk her cooter brown. She's the
oh,
school teacher that abused those special needs children, and she thinks she's
that's
some big
fine.
queen because she did that.
Oh, wow. The
Yeah,
finest of the
she was saying
finest.
yesterday that she didn't ruin my lipstick hick channel because I've got a B minus rating on it, a B minus or a B rating on my channel. But I had that
What?
rating before. No, she thinks she's got everybody convinced she can help you grow your channel, you know?
Uh,
And
What
all
the hell?
yeah. Oh
What,
no, she's a fake ass liar.
you actually use Google Analytics? Really?
Hogger's here. Good morning, Hogger. No, not
I
yet, but
should.
we're waiting.
I, ch- I don't use any of that shit. I don't trust Google at all. I'll be right back.
Well, you have to
I'm
use
old
Google Chrome to be able to get on StreamYard. Well, you probably have an iPhone. You use a different browser, but you have to
Nah,
use Google. You have to use.
I don't like being tracked. I'll be right back.
Yep, this tank of gas will probably. It won't be much longer, and it'll be running out because it's already after. Let's see. Yeah, it's after 6 o'clock. So anytime now, this tank of gas will run dry. These tanks of gas last about on low. They last about 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. But I got it. I got it pointing down at my dog to keep my dog warm. I get under my blankets, and I stay warm. But I got the heater pointing at my dog, so he stays extra warm. He didn't even wake up cold last night. He's still sleeping. Well, I don't know what I did. Oh, while ago my phone flipped over and my cord got twisted because I'm having to run on this whatever you call this thing here, my battery charging block. I'm fixing to have to change it again. Let me see if it's. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's still got some power in it. I was almost dead when I went live. I'm up to 42% charged now, running on this little battery bank. I've got four of them. I actually need a couple more. Six would probably do me. We've had no sunshine. My solar batteries are freaking dead. They went dead. It went dead yesterday afternoon, so I had to unhook off it and go on my battery bank. That's why I love rechargeable junk, y'all. Everything I own is rechargeable except for my rod and reel. It's not rechargeable. Seal's rolling a cigarette, y'all. He'll be back. We've been having some good conversations this morning. We've been carrying on pretty good, talking about a lot of different stuff. I don't know. I guess Street left. He was here a while ago.
They sell it. I'm back.
Oh, good. You get your cigarette rolled?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Remember when you had your first husband,
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
you said, "Oh shit, still."
Oh,
You,
I hated him. Yeah, I hated him. I really did.
you remember, like you would say, "Seal, never cook your meat rare," and he died of like a fucking heart. Remember that?
Yeah, he died of a heart attack. Yeah, my youngest daughter had a different daddy, right? And both of them died. That was my two ex-husbands, but both of
How
them
many?
died in the same year
How,
now from heart attacks. I kid you not.
how many? I was wondering, like, how many like husbands did you actually have? Though you had a lot.
Oh hell, I don't know. Probably 10. No, I don't know. I ain't had that many. I don't know. I had a
Yes,
lot. Hell, I
and I
lost
remember.
some.
I remember you telling me that you said don't eat
But
red meat.
all my kids were most of them were from my first husband, and then I had one
Mm,
daughter by my second husband, and the rest of them don't
yeah,
count because we
Ned,
didn't have no kids together.
because when you got the kid,
And I didn't even like them
so
anyway.
yeah, but I remember this. So like you said, don't eat red meat, you're gonna die.
Well, yeah,
I was
too much. Don't eat too much red meat. You can eat some. Some red meat's fine, but you just don't want to eat too much of it, right? Because too much it will give you heart problems, and you need to eat lots of grapes. Grapes or raisins, because raisins is grapes, they're just dried out grapes. But that will keep you from getting heart problems. I'm serious. And I've always ate a lot of raisins, and I've ate a lot of grapes, and I don't have any heart problems whatsoever. So
that's good. That's a good.
that's a fact. So it's got to be true. I mean, that's what I've always heard. So I did, right?
Yeah, but I can't believe like he went through another husband, and how'd he die? The second one.
Then one was younger.
Wait. The connection's bad. Hold on.
It was up.
No, wait. The connection really cut out.
Oh, anyway, but
You,
they both died of heart attack in the same year. One
but
was
they,
my first husband was
one.
10 years older than me, and my second husband was 10 years younger than me, and they both died of a heart attack in the same year.
But I mean, and like, when did you marry the second husband though?
Well, I guess
Like,
after I divorced the first husband.
so like he died, and then like you got another like husband
No,
immediately.
They both died. Probably about maybe 20 years ago or so. No, they both died in the same year. No, later on. No, much later after I was with them.
But
They both remarried and had other families and all that.
oh, I got you. I mean,
Yeah.
how many? Let me ask you this.
All the rest of them, I just buried them under my mobile home, and I only buried them up to their neck. No, I left their heads above the ground, and I just go under
No,
there and water 'em. I just spray water under there, and I water them every once in a while, make them
no,
grow a little
no,
bit.
no, no. So like, how many husbands do you really had though? Like you've had a lot, man.
Oh yeah, I wear them out. These men, they don't make men like they used to. They
I
really
mean, like,
don't.
no,
I'm
I'm
serious.
serious. Like, how
So
many
listen,
times have you been married?
well, I'm not. I don't like to put my personal things out there because these trolls like to get it and run with
Well,
it. But seriously,
I mean,
they just don't make men like they used to.
but I mean, it's like, I mean, would you say like over like five, over five like people?
Look in the private.
All right.
But
No,
anyway,
yeah.
okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
see, cause you know things because I've known you for many, many years. But I'm
No,
serious, they don't make men
I'm
like they used to. They don't.
no.
They wear out
It,
quick.
it's funny though. It's like I mean I've never seen like a woman go through so many men. Like that's kind of funny
Oh, yeah,
though.
but I haven't been married in God, I don't know how many freaking years. I mean, a long time. I don't even date guys anymore. Every once in a
I
while, I'll bring me one home and get me a piece of ass and send him on his way. But so like a couple weeks ago, no, a couple weeks ago, I got me a guy, and I got me some and everything, and the dude was going to come back. See, I'll do him twice if I like it, right? Well, dude came back, and my dog tried to eat his face off. My dog's a cock blocker. Anyway, so I didn't get my number two, but that's okay. I'll find
oh my
somebody else.
gosh, that's
Yeah, I
funny.
just don't I just don't keep them anymore. I usually do them and find them wherever I leave them where I find them nowadays. Um, well, it's not worth it. They always end up men always end up costing me money, and so
Yeah,
I don't want to be married to any of them. I don't even want to be permanently affixed to none of them. You know, I want somebody I could just go out with and date and go places and have fun and enjoy life and you know
like the
get it
old
on
days.
and get it on, get it over with, and then move on and go get on with life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
These
Oh
guys
wow.
nowadays, the majority of them are all burnt around here in this area. They're burnt up on dope. They're burnt like freaking toast. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
They're all thieves. They're all junkies. They're all burnt. And I don't want nothing to do with none of them. I don't want them. I
Yeah.
don't want them around me. And it's
Hey,
freezing here, Nikki. It's what I say a while ago, 2 degrees. So the wind chill is probably 5 or 7, maybe. I don't know, 9. I don't know. It's what the wind chill's way up there, but it's 2 degrees here. The flat temperature, 2 degrees. I figured
well,
we were gonna,
Nikki,
but
I
tomorrow,
always
tomorrow
thought
night or tonight, excuse me, tonight it's only going to be 13, so it's going to warm up tonight a little bit, which is going to be good. Be better for me. I'll have to
that
use less propane.
I always ask like Stella because she's like my mom, like about women's problems because she's been through them, like
I
her
done been
dad.
through. Hey, I done been through hell and back in my life, and probably more than 3 or 4 times. I mean, I've been through hell and back numerous, numerous times.
Yeah,
Um,
you're always a good one to
I
like
know.
ask
What did
about
you? Did you? I
relationships.
thought I saw you. Did you pop in freaking zombies this last night?
I did, and
I
then you
thought.
left.
Well, I was listening. I wasn't looking at the chat. I thought I heard somebody say hi to you. Did you see that one girl up there complaining about her man, her
I can't.
husband?
I can't handle that shit, man. I
Well,
can't
here's
handle
my
drama.
here's my point about it.
Well, I
Get your
mean,
own.
I know who they are, and I'm not gonna
I
say
am his
anything
wifey,
bad.
Tupac. I'm Slab City's wife.
The thing, Stella, is like I don't. I'm not gonna say anything bad about those people.
He was calling
You're
like her husband, right? And you, you heard all she's talking about. I don't
wait,
that lady
wait.
ever
It,
her.
it's
Leo, I'm
roboting.
not Leo, that other one up there. Anyway, um,
Roboting. Oh
hang
yeah.
on,
It's. I can't. Wait. No, I'm not gonna say anything bad about anybody. No, I can't handle drama. You're roboting like fuck. Oh wait.
okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Anyways, I did see you in there, but I don't do drama anymore, so I
Oh
just
no, I sleep at Zombies is every night. I'm always there. Up until I
oh
get up in the morning and do my live stream. He was still sleeping. He keeps his channels up so I can come in there and sleep. Oh,
oh really you like him?
I like
I
him a lot. Yeah, I'd marry zombies. He would be my
Why?
next future ex-husband
No,
if I
he's
could.
weird.
Yeah, that's why I like him. He's totally weird. I love him.
I don't know him enough. I don't know. I think
Well,
I
if you
will
was
do
me
it.
and you lost your pack of cigarettes,
Who?
my lighter isn't lost this time. Now I lost my cigarettes. But anyway, well, I'll just get another pack.
Hey,
Huh, that's what you do. You get
somebody,
another pack.
somebody, somebody asked me if I wanted to do a live stream on the dyslexia and the learning disability on my fight on I won the case. I think I might do that one.
Yeah, there you
Be
go.
a good, it'd be a good topic for me. The
But
autism.
zombies isn't really weird. Zombies does shit for compact or excuse me, content and shock value. Okay, he
Mm,
does all that weird stuff mainly for shock value.
but I mean, what is the topic though in zombies though? Like, what do you talk about?
He thinks everybody is zombies because most people are stupid, they're idiots, and they act like Sam or you know what I mean? The trolls. I think he's
Yeah.
referring to the trolls or zombies. Um,
Okay.
yeah, you just gotta understand him a little bit, which I
I
do.
think yeah. I don't
But
really know.
he's kind of shy. But I figured out he's a really good cook, and he loves cats, and he loves
Huh.
cats. Okay, because he loves his freaking cats, and he likes to build fires in his burn barrel, and he's got an old camper that he's working on. Doing a refurbishing an old camper that he don't work on very often, but he does have it, and he shows it to me sometimes, and but he's always
Oh,
busy and doing things. I think he's really smart because
oh yeah. He,
he can fix his own stuff, and
well, I've talked to him on panel. He is very smart. Any of these people
but
in
he's shy.
psychiatry.
He's shy. He's really
No, they
shy, but he
no.
likes talking to me and that DNA that gets up there and complains about the government all the time. I don't know if you've ever heard her. Um,
Mm, who?
it's DNA. I don't know who she is, but
I don't know.
she's always up there preaching about the government and all the shit and telling everybody how stupid and dumb they are and you know.
Yeah,
But
good. Yeah.
he likes to run a live stream. He just don't like to have to sit there and like me and do all the talking, right? Me, I'm a talker, and he's quiet. He's a quiet person, um,
Oh,
and he's
of course.
shy.
He's a gentleman.
Yes, he is.
He's not a pain in the ass like I
No, he's just quiet.
am.
Um, you know,
Yeah.
and he hangs with Noodles. Noodles is his friend too, like mine. Noodles is my friend. And he's Zombie's friend. And Noodles sent Zombies a really nice coat for Christmas. I thought that was so sweet. No, Zombies had been wanting a coat like that his entire life, and Noodles happened to have one, and he sent it
That's
to
nice.
Zombies. Can you believe that? Yep,
Nice.
wasn't that sweet of him? That's how
Yeah.
nice Noodles is. Okay,
Okay. Yeah. Nice. That is good. Nice. Very
I
nice.
thought that was sweet of Noodles to do that. But anyway, but the last couple days, he must have his heat on. I know it's cold there where he is, wherever he's at. I don't remember where he's at, but anyway, but he's been doing his live streams with no shirt on, so I know he's got his heat on good because I know it's
Yeah.
cold. It's cold everywhere. I don't care
It,
where you're at, it's cold.
does zombies live like near New York City, or is he more like out near you?
No, I thought he was like somewhere like Illinois or somewhere. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Oh,
I don't really know, but I thought it was
but
somewhere like that.
he's not like in the New York area like
No,
I
no,
was.
no, he's
Oh,
not in that area at all.
no.
I'm thinking Illinois, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
Could be wrong. I really don't remember where he's
I,
at.
I was just wondering if he was on the East Coast. That's all.
No, he's like in the middle, wherever. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. No, I tried him out. He just didn't talk.
No,
And,
he's not. He sits there when he's sitting there staring at his computer. He's playing his video game. He usually gets people on his panel to pretty much carry on his show for him, and he sits there and plays his video game. You know, and you could tell when I go in there and I say hi to him, I can see him smile, and
oh, okay.
I know he noticed I was there. That's how I
Yeah.
know he notices because he doesn't say anything. He just keeps on playing his game. But
But
I can always see a smile when I come in. He knows. I let him know I'm there usually because he knows I'm there to sleep. You know.
yeah, yeah, but I mean, you gotta realize though, like I was from the old school, boy. You know, back. Christ, I remember when before Rosie O'Kelly even went live on YouTube. Can you believe that?
Hmm.
And she had a without the wig.
Hmm. Well, I think I started in YouTube if in '09, but I don't have that name anymore because it was a brand account that I had to give up to get monetized, if that makes sense. Anyway, so I had to cancel it. So I lost my name that actually had the year '09 on it, but
No,
that's okay. I mean, I don't care, about years and dates and shit. Um,
yeah.
but I had to cancel that account to try when I was trying to get my lipstick kick channel monetized. I had to get rid of that brand. I don't even know how it got to be a brand account. I have no idea in hell.
That's funny in the old days because it was like me, Alice Travels. There was a person named shit, the one from New Hampshire. Uh,
I
Amanda,
don't know. He's street guy's
Amanda,
New Hampshire, isn't he?
and like Amanda May. It was me, Amanda May. It's
What
very
Maddie?
small
What about
group.
Maddie? Whatever happened to Maddie?
I don't know. They changed their accounts.
Maddie was a trans too. There's a lot of them. I liked Tater. What was his name? He's in the auditor community. Um,
I don't know. It was weird back then because the streaming thing on YouTube was run on Google. Straight out on Google. We didn't have
well,
Streamlabs.
but we're still running on Google's platform. We're using Google servers. That's the problem we're having with all this dropping and stuff. What's happening this time of morning? Everybody's waking up. Everybody's starting to go live, and they're cramming out. They're overcrowding the servers, and this is the problem that Streamyard is having because instead of just opening up another server and letting me bringing people in on that one, they're overcrowding these servers. This is why it's kicking us off panels and streams and well, hello, butterfly rainbows.
But,
Merry
well, like,
happy holidays.
but there's like a way you could run directly. Just add the friends you want. I found that out. You don't even have to run stream yet.
Well,
Just
you
run it
can use
straight off of Google if you
yeah, but
want.
yeah, if you want to have a panel though, Google don't have
But
panels.
uh,
Uh,
the
Zoom
oh
does. You can use
I was
Zoom.
gonna. There was a cool one I found out. I think it's called Real. Hold on. Let me look.
There's another one called Restream people's been using too.
Yeah, I think it's that one. It's really good.
Yeah,
Hold
I've
on.
heard it is. I haven't tried it yet. One day I probably will when I get sick of fucking StreamYard, and I'm already getting sick of them. I send
Well,
them a nasty letter every day telling them their fucking stream sucks. I
oh no, no, it's actually cool. Hold on. Let me see what it's called.
know there's Restream and there's Zoom. I know Zoom's an app. Even the courts and shit are using Zoom anymore. Uh, to bring their, put their people up on the screen,
Uh,
the inmates and stuff. But
the problem.
did you know this? That,
What?
when you go in a courtroom and they're bringing the inmates up on a screen in front of this judge, did you know that a judge actually has to be sitting there when they're on it, when they bring them up, there has to be another judge over there where they're at the jail. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know, but they do.
Wait, what are the courts using Zoom?
I'm going to assume so, unless I don't really know. Hadn't been able to get close enough to their system to see what they're running on. Uh,
Mm,
they keep you far away when you're in the courtroom. You're
yeah.
at that podium that's kind of way far back away from it, so I really can't tell what. I haven't been able to get a glimpse of their computer screens. They got them where they're facing them and not into the courtroom, so you can't see them. Now, see, I've
Mm,
already inspected like the casino here. I know what they were running on. They used to use Windows, the XP, and they used to run on XP and XP Pro. But now they're running the game, the casino, the slot machines. They're actually running those on Linux, but they're still using XP Pro server. That's why they have a lot of problems with them still.
but yeah, but they were all like, were they running on the background, all those government bullshit programs or what?
I'm sure they're probably most of them are using Zoom.
Really? But they're not gonna use. Well, they put viruses in even Zoom, right?
It doesn't matter. Microsoft sends out
Just
virus
kidding.
in their updates. If you've got Windows.
Uh, yeah, of course. Like, I
Do you
mean,
not
they're not
remember
gonna.
many years ago, back in our day, when they released that configure worm and Microsoft
Yeah,
was offering a big reward for whoever released the configure worm? And then right
yeah,
after it came out, Microsoft had already admitted that the configure was released via Windows updates, right? I called them up
yeah.
and I said, I'm here to collect the reward on the configure worm. And anyway, but when I told them Microsoft released it during Windows updates, they hung up on me. They wouldn't even talk to me. I didn't never get my reward either, by the way.
Oh my God, do you remember that stage? It was
Oh, but get
stupid.
this, I trapped configure. I had when they broke into my shed the other day, they stole some of my computers, right? Well,
Remember? Yeah,
I had configure trapped into one of those Windows XP computers. And I'm hoping they stole the one with configure because if they did, they're going to release it again. If they do ever figure out a way to get it booted back up, which they won't, um,
yeah.
hopefully, unless somebody's really super smart, they're never gonna be able to use the computers. But anyway, um, yeah, configure was trapped into one of mine. I don't remember even which one it was in, but I trapped it. I had it blocked in. It couldn't get out and do any. It was a network worm, and the reason it came into my network because I ran a huge network at that time, right? And that's
Well,
why configure came.
I
That's
did
why
too.
was able to catch it because it actually came into my network.
Yeah, well, it was worse than that. Yeah, I remember they would have hard. If you knew anything, remember the FBI days, and you were on
I think,
server. They would fucking shut your server down on fucking hard drive killer.
oh, they still can. Yeah, they still can.
You remember that shit when they
Well,
had
it's like,
made
well, did you not?
servers up?
Well, all of their records that are kept online, they're all kept up in the air. They're like it's similar to a cloud, but they're not all in the same place. They keep them
Yeah,
all.
but
They're all in different. No, they're spread out. They're in different places,
it's
and they have
called
to have a server to bring them all back into one place. Like if you want to go look up and see who's been the jail roster at a certain place that day,
yeah.
it brings all that shit in from different places out in the World Wide Web world.
Yeah, but that was bullshit. Like, hold on, I'm trying to find this new app for you. I gotta put it on pause. This fucking computer's lagging.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, what's everybody doing? Somebody just left. I guess we weren't talking about them enough. They got bored and left. If you're not talking trash about them, they don't want to hang around and listen. They only want to listen if you got something to say about them. Ha 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 ha. I know I got to call Tracy today too. I was going to do it yesterday, but I didn't get time. I got tied up in that freaking Walmart all day. And time I got home, I was so fucking mad at them. I would have fucking shot them with a nail gun. I'm not kidding. I was mad. I was angry, and it's hard to get me angry.
Hey,
But now I got to
Stella,
now I got to
I'll
be
look
okay. Go ahead, honey.
I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna jump down. I'll find it and I'll come back up. My
Oh, okay.
computer's like
Oh, okay. Well, go
completely.
ahead. Yeah, 'cause I'd like to know what you're talking about there.
Yeah, I will, but it's strange though. It's like usually it doesn't. Oh wait a minute, now it loaded. It's called what the fuck?
I mean, I've got several things I can stream from, but there's very few that you can have panels with, right?
it's called R. Well, the actually, let me
Is it
copy the.
Restream?
It may be. Let me put it in your private and see if you've seen it before.
Okay.
And here's the URL. It probably is, but I may be an idiot. And God, that took forever. I don't know why.
Hang
Or
on, let me go look at it. I
is
can't
that
I
the?
can't click on it from here because yeah, it's Restream. That's it. That's what I was telling you. Yeah, a lot of people have been
Oh,
using that. No, because what they can do with it is they can actually put a banner over the top
yeah,
of
yeah,
where our icons are, and then go back there and play movies and all kind of shit back behind that screen. It's like a different, it's a layer. This is layers, is all it
yeah.
is. And
Okay.
but yeah, but they can't get struck. They could. It's like whoever's on the panel could sit back there. We could all sit back there and watch a movie behind the
Uh,
screen. Yeah,
I,
there's all kinds of stuff you can do with it.
I thought
I
it was
haven't I haven't
so.
tried it yet though.
Well, the cool thing about like Restream is like, yeah, exactly. You can just do whatever the hell you want in the background, but um, it lags like on the panels. Like it doesn't
Oh,
work as
really?
good as yeah.
Well, all
Like
I
it,
know is it makes it very hard to get porn bombed. Okay, because if you get porn bombed, you're going to get porn bombed behind a layer, which is another screen, which ain't going to be
yeah,
out front, so you can't get struck from it if somebody does porn bomb you. That's why they use Restream to keep them from getting
yeah.
porn bombed.
But there's some like where it's like I was using it. You need like I don't know. Try it out anyway. It's fucking. I liked it better than Prism because
Well,
like
Prism you can't panel on Prism,
well the Prism pain in the ass. Yeah.
but I like it. I like
Mm,
Prism because it's got all those cool things. Like I do birthday parties on Prism. Like
Yeah,
when I'd have somebody a birthday party, and it would have balloons and people dancing and all that shit, like in a border. It was like in a border around your screen.
yeah.
Yeah, I use that. I use Prism. I used to use it all the time before I got enough. Remember a long time ago they took it away where you had to have 1,000 subs before you could uh do a whatever stream your
Well,
shit anyway. Uh,
the thing I was wondering about that restream thing, like on a live stream, like if you're doing like a, because like StreamYard kills a battery. Like I'm wondering if
I
it's
don't know
bad.
about that. Yeah, StreamYard bad about killing the battery.
Mm. So
And
that's where I was like, that might be cool.
yeah, that reminds me, I got to get another battery bank on my phone. My power's dropping again. Uh, I got my all my spotlights charged. Let me get that one up here. Get it out of the way. Yeah.
Hey,
What is
hey,
the
hey, Stella, did you ever think like in like year 2022, we'd be doing the same shit?
No, to be honest,
Communicating.
I didn't. I really didn't.
Like, technology is actually it's the same as it was fucking like 25 years ago.
Huh.
Excuse me, I was coughing. Oh my god, it's funny though, isn't it? It's like, really, it's like nothing's really advanced. No.
I'm trying to find that one's not charged. I'm trying to look up here and find another one that is
But
charged.
then, but then again, it's like,
Oh, this one is. Hang on.
it's,
I got to get this other one. Um,
but the weird thing was like, did you imagine like we'd be bitching about the same thing or worse, like in 2022 as we were like maybe in like early or late night, no, in the 80s. Remember when we were using the fuck was that, net meeting or some shit like that?
oh, they had all kinds of shit back then.
Remember testing that stuff out, and it was like, wow, things are gonna be like amazing in like year like 2000. It's like it's literally like the same. Yeah, I'd try that app out, like change it, and then you can do like nasty weird ass like background pictures and shit. That might be kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the way that other one you was talking about earlier. That's what
Yeah,
you could do with it. It's pretty neat. Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I slid off my hey my cheese slid off my cracker. I slid off my bed.
Oh shitty. Okay.
No, no, I'm fine.
No.
No, I said I'm fine. I'm just trying to plug up this other battery bank so I
Oh
can keep
shit.
power coming into my stream.
Take your time.
There we go.
Take your time.
Ba-do-do-do. I need some more of these. I've only got 4, and I'm having to charge them and switch them out as I go
You
because
okay? Yeah.
I had dropped down to 37%, and I had 47 earlier. Here's Hebrew back. Hey,
You okay? Yeah.
now look. Uh-huh. I bumped my thing. Hang on. I know what it is. I got to take my glove off so I can hit my. There you go. I'm
Alright.
wearing gloves because my hands are cold, and I keep my thumb out so that I can operate my phone with it, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. Tell me what. Tell me your pain, and I'm cool with that. So I don't need a lot
Oh, my pain. Oh no, I don't. I'm not in pain. Oh, matter of fact, thank you for reminding me.
of you're
No,
past
I
pain.
need to. I need to. Well, I got to take my steroids and shit that I forgot to do already. I usually do that when I first wake up, and I forgot to do it.
Okay.
Did I
Alright.
tell you yesterday it was so cold that um I got up yesterday and I didn't. It was cold. I didn't go out and get any food, right? And so I was going to make a strawberry and I mean a strawberry jam and peanut butter sandwich for breakfast.
Oh,
But get this,
nice.
no, it was frozen, and so was my bread. Probably is
Oh,
again. But I've got a strawberry cheesecake pie thing that I'm
yeah.
gonna eat. That I've been trying to eat for breakfast, but it's half-ass frozen too. But you know, it's in a
Uh,
little tin, a little metal tin plate, and I'm gonna set it up here on top of my stove, and I'm gonna let it warm up. There you go,
oh, so
because it's in a
so
little pie pan like thing.
so you gotta bring it to room temperature, which is like the
Yeah,
stellar room temperature.
yeah, ain't that neat? See, I've got a
Uh,
little pie pan now that I can put my stuff in it and warm it up. There's always a way in my
what
world.
what what is the stellar room temperature in your van right now?
Probably about 10 degrees.
Oh
I've
my
got a
god.
thermometer up there, but I can't get to it right now without
God
stomping
damn.
across my dog.
You gotta get some gasoline, light goddamn fire, man.
No, I
Damn.
got a heater. I got the heater on. As long as I keep my feet up off the floor, I've got the heater pointing over on my dog, keeping him warm. Because I want my dog to stay warm. I'd rather him stay warm than me.
Mm-hmm. Your dog will keep you warm too.
No, he ain't getting in my bed. I ain't letting a big hairy monster get in my bed. He has his own bed.
I don't know how you do it still. I really don't.
A lot of people can't do it. That's what I said. This lifestyle is not for everyone. I was trying to explain that yesterday.
I can't do it. I mean, I could do it for a little bit, but I can't do it
It
like
would no, you would either freeze to death in the winter, you'd burn up in
you.
the summer.
Nah,
You would not be able to do it. A lot of people can't.
I can't. No. I'll admit it.
Mm. Mm mm mm. Ah, yep. And then I always eat something when I take my pill. Mm mm. Really ain't frozen. Uh-huh. I set the
What
little
the
pie
co-
pan up on top of the heater for a minute, warmed up my pie.
I was thinking of doing a video with, Wandering Hippie Guy.
Hebrew says he could live my lifestyle. A lot of people can't though, Hebrew, for real. And not
Uh,
even the young people. And at
no,
my age, see, my age is what makes it harder because I'm
no,
old.
I can't do it in my age. I've lived that kind of life a little bit. I can't do it, and I'm not even like 50
Well,
years
back
old.
when I first met you, I didn't even know this was a lifestyle.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean we were like
So I had no
nomad.
interest in it.
Yeah,
I wasn't even interested because I didn't even know it existed.
well, ride to live, live to ride, right?
Yep, exactly. There you go.
No, it was funny. Like hippie was talking about
Motorcycles and
doing.
fast cars was my lifestyle back in the day.
Oh yeah, it was too. You remember like when they that wasn't no shit. Remember when the Hell's Angels would go up the stairs when I lived near New York, and
On the motorcycles.
Yeah, they would ride the fucking motorcycles right up the stairs when we lived on the second floor, right near, not
My older
far
brother
from.
rode with the HA, and he rode his motorcycle right into my house, right on my pretty clean shag carpeting, and parked that fucking Harley, dripping oil. I kid you not. Hey, a Harley ain't no good if they ain't dripping a little bit of oil.
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't got at least one little drip of oil every once in a while, that bike ain't no good.
That was crazy though when I used to live right near Noodles. Like fucking, we were like, it was just solid motorcycles. It's crazy. Like I,
I want did,
they,
did Noodles ever have a motorcycle? I've never asked him.
no, I don't know. I moved out of that area, like, but back in those days, it was crazy though. It's just,
But there's a lot of young people out there like Street Life. Street Life's a young fella.
oh,
He
oh
does
yeah,
he does the RV life just fine. Him and his wife, right? But
I love Straight Life. He's a
the
good
older
guy.
people have it a lot harder. You know, I need an RV. That's what I need. If I had an RV, my life would be 100% better because I would have a better home to travel in and sleep in and live in. And, I'd have more space for me and my dog. I could actually bring my other dog if I had an RV.
Well, it's funny because I was talking to Coach 9500 who went down to Florida. Do you know who he is?
I used to be sub to him. I think I still am, but I don't see him doing anything anymore.
Well, he went out in the parking lot and he was showing me these extended RVs they have now. It's pretty amazing, because the parking lot is pretty empty where he was at. And I wished him Merry Christmas and
Mm.
stuff.
Boy,
But
I saw this old RV
mm,
yesterday, and it was pretty neat. I mean, it was old as fuck, okay, and it was.
no, no,
Listen, they had a basket. Listen to this though. They had a basket on the back of it, right, where they had all
yeah,
their camping gear. Okay, they had boots, and the boots were almost touching the ground. Were dragging. They had them strapped to this basket. The front of
yeah,
it, the front of it had a trailer hitch on the front of it too, to where you could actually hook it onto a hitch ball. Now, don't
no
ask me
shit.
why it was made that way, but it had a big
Wow,
long tongue on the front of it. It wasn't a winch;
wow.
it was a tongue with a hitch ball coming off the front end, like you could
With
pull
the
it with another camper.
yeah,
And they were unhooked from it, and it was sitting there running. The motor was sitting there running. Somebody was in it, I guess, in Walmart parking lot. But it was the whole back end of it was boobled down, was weighted down. You know what I mean? Seriously, it was dragging the ground almost. That basket
oh
was
my
almost
god,
touching the parking lot. So I don't know
wow.
why it was sitting like
But
that.
have you seen the new extenders where they extend out though with the rubber? And I was telling them that, like we were talking about, maybe about 20 minutes ago, that the rubber shit, and that's a problem why they leak. So they got leak problems on the new ones. You know what I mean?
Yep. Guess what? I found that pack of cigarettes I
Mm,
lost earlier.
oh,
There was
nice. What
only
do you?
four left in it. Yeah, I lose stuff in here all the freaking time. Usually it's my lighter, but this time I lost the cigarettes. But
I was
so
gonna
I'm gonna
ask
put.
you. Have you ever smoked American Spirit or tried one?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's
Are
probably
they
the one of
good?
the. I get coupons from them all the time in the mail, and I just dump the email. I don't use them because I don't buy store bought cigarettes, but you can sign up and get. They'll send you coupons once a month
What?
where you get either buy a pack, get a pack free, or get $2 off a pack. Or
Uh, okay, but like I use the 2 cup gambler with the Ace tubes, but how's that compare to that? Like, what is it?
honestly, all of your cigarettes that come pre-rolled in the packs you buy in the store have chemicals in them. I can't smoke any of those due to the fact the amount of and Marlboro has more chemicals than any of them, I think. but the chemicals that are in them affect my COPD. Where the Gambler, the Ace, I use a brand called Four Aces, and I order it online because it's cheaper, and I get the
But
tubes for like $1.99 a box or something.
the
And the
for,
tobacco is like 11.99 for a 1 pound
but
bag.
but I mean, Four Aces makes their own tobacco because I buy the tubes and I use Gambler. I don't sell that.
Yeah, well, I got Gambler tobacco right now due to the fact that I ran out and I didn't have
Okay.
time to order it in before I left Oklahoma and get it there. And so I had an extra bag with me, but I needed another bag. Um, so anyway, I had to go to the tobacco store and buy
Uh,
one. It was almost 20
uh,
bucks with the
anyways,
tax and everything. See, and I buy this online, I don't have to pay tax on it. I
well,
save
I
that
can't.
money. Plus the price is cheaper. There's
Well,
a
the problem is they won't. I can't even get any shit like that in my state. I used to buy tobacco online. They banned all that shit.
There's a few states they don't ship to, and I'm not sure. Matter of fact, I
Yeah,
think this
no,
state is one of them they don't ship to, and I don't know
yeah,
why. Don't
absolutely.
ask me. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's 3 or 4 states that they are not allowed to ship to, and I think you're right. Yours is one of them.
Hmm. But where Street Life lives, probably one of the states you can ship to. Anyways, what else were
Well,
we
if you're
talking
close
about?
to a border, like a border state that they can ship to, you could
Yeah,
have it shipped to general delivery over there and go pick it up at the post office.
yeah. I'll just
There's
pick it
always
up.
ways around shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll just go up to the New Hampshire state border. We'll be good. Yeah, absolutely.
So, but anyway, like I said, um, the tobacco, all the tobacco, the good brands that are good that I buy from this online place, the 1 pound bags are like 11.99. That's going to be about the cheapest you're going to pay,
Hmm.
and which is better than paying close to 20, 18, $19 a bag. And I'll buy several bags at one time. See,
Okay,
so I buy 4 bags of tobacco. I save at least $30 there. Now
no.
the tubes, you go to buy tubes here, they're right almost $10 a box. I kid you
What?
not. Yes, they're expensive. The tubes are high dollar here. They went up on them when they started retaxing all that shit several years ago, and I had to go. I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it. I mean, it's just too expensive. So
They're darn.
you pay
You,
$20 for a bag of tobacco, and then another 10. You'll need 2 boxes of tubes for that. So that's 40. That's $40 right there for a bag of tobacco and 2 boxes of tubes. Okay.
well, that's a
Now
good.
yeah, but I buy them at
That's a
that tobacco
complete
place
opposite.
online for $1.99 a box.
Yeah,
And they
right.
were like $4 a box before they jumped the price up to, well, with tax and everything, it's $10. It's over $10 a box.
You know what else I found out is Biden's putting more
But
on
you don't pay
paper
the
and
sale. They don't charge sales tax. This is what I'm
I'm
telling you. I
not.
pay for shipping, but the shipping comes out to exactly what I'd be paying for sales tax here. It's like
Yeah,
eleven
yeah,
ninety
yeah.
five or something to ship this big box, and I order a 2 month supply at one time. Okay.
This is what I found out with the government. I think they're putting more paper in the tobacco on the roll you're on to kill you. With they're not putting as much tobacco in, even on the roll you're on. What do you
I
think
don't know.
about that?
I haven't noticed that.
I gotta examine this. I think
Okay, so like
it's
I could sit and smoke these
because I
whatever Gambler,
smoke a lot.
whatever roll your own tobacco. It don't matter any of it,
I
and
think the
I don't cough.
government is
Yeah, but I
fucking
don't.
killing.
Here's the thing: I don't cough. I've got COPD. I don't cough. I don't do none of that. But if I get a store bought pack of cigarettes, I don't care. I used to like the Pell Mell 100s, and
Anyway, so
yeah,
that's my
but I
opinion. What?
cough, I cough, I cough, I cough, and I mean it's terrible.
Anyway, so let's talk about something else. Let's talk about RV life or something sexy. What's
Yeah.
street life talking about? $300 for what?
Yeah, $1.99.
Mm,
Yeah, for 200. Yeah. And that's what I pay online, but not here. Not here on the tobacco store street. Nope. Gambler here $18 and tax is like $1.80. You can write it $20 a bag for the tobacco. Like I said, I go with this tobacco place online, no sales tax, 11.99 a bag. Okay, I think Gambler's like 12.99 a bag, but I buy Four Aces. It's same shit. The Four Aces is really good, and that's my. I've tried all their brands, and the Four Aces I like better than any of it. It's good tobacco. It's not too. It's not too moist. It's not too dry, and it ain't full of sticks. Okay, because I use an electric roller. You know, you gotta make sure you get them sticks out of the poke holes in your papers.
oh yeah, I've been using the electric rollers for fuck
But
20 years.
I have to pay
You
first
don't want to
class
use
shipping.
the
I
only
pay.
thing if you do smoke, don't buy the fucking the really cheap shit that has pipe tobacco and you'll die of lung cancer. You want to go with pure tobacco.
Yep. Let's see if my dog wants a drink of water. His water bowl outside's froze up. I got to get in the
Yeah.
cooler in here and get him another bottle of water. I've got some ice
So
here that melted out of this drink I had yesterday. And believe it or not, this ice was still frozen out of sweet tea from yesterday. Here, get
hey,
your drink.
straight life. What's New Hampshire been like? Have you had a lot of snow there yet?
Okay? Thank you.
Man, I'm thinking about going up there. I love that place. Cigarettes are cheap. Fuck, I just buy a pack of Marlboros in New Hampshire. It's not bad.
Marlboros in Oklahoma. I go pick them up for my daughter, and they're right at $10 a pack there. I don't know what they are here because I don't pick them up for anybody here. But my daughter smokes them in Oklahoma, and I pick hers up for her sometimes when I go to the store. That's the only reason I know how much they are. But
Straight.
that was what was that when you said a while ago? That's probably the cheapest price one you can get, and it's like around $5 a pack. That first one you talked to me about. You
Oh,
asked
which
me
one? Which one?
you asked me if I'd tried it. That um oh
Oh,
dang.
the stuff with the fucking the coal in it.
No, the tobacco. I mean the cigarettes you buy in the store. The packs. You asked me about one.
Yeah,
I done put,
you don't want to like get the fucking pipe tobacco in it because that
no, I'm
kills
talking
the
about the cigarettes they sell them in the store. You asked me about something.
Marlboros.
No, the cheap one. That other one.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
asking you
American
about
Spirit. Yeah,
American
they're
Spirit.
about $5 a pack. They're like four something, and tax is a little over about five, right at five.
Yeah, what are they? They're supposed to have no additives in them. What does that taste like?
Well, they're all called pipe tobacco. But believe me, I've smoked pipe tobacco before because my ex-husband smoked a pipe all the time. He liked that cherry something flavor, whatever it was. Um, and believe me, all this is all regular cigarette tobacco. Yeah, Street Life's telling it right. Yeah, they're labeled as pipe tobacco, so they don't have to pay a tax on it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they cut the price down, but any of that black shit in the tobacco's bad. That'll kill your lungs immediately.
I don't see any of that in these Four Aces. It's all good, nice
No,
tobacco,
that I go with
shredded
pure
tobacco pieces or
tobacco.
whatever you call it.
Yeah, if it's
Do you use
brown,
a hand
it's
roller or do you got electric roller?
Oh, me? I've been using hand rollers. I mean,
I
electrics
got a
for
new one.
forever.
Listen, I signed up on Lori Walsh 420. She's a friend of mine that comes in here, and
Yeah.
she gives away every once in a while she does a drawing and gives away these packages, right? And she actually buys them on Etsy, and Etsy actually ships them to you, so she doesn't even see what's in the box, right? Well, I got this box from her because I won in her drawing. Me and somebody else won in the drawing, and and there was one of those little plastic hand rollers. It was pink, and I collect these, right? I've got them all but that
Why?
12-inch one. I haven't bought the 12-inch long one yet, but I've got all sizes, and this one's pink. And I got a
Uh,
shatterproof glass rolling tray in there.
uh,
I got 3 packages of those. They're like what you buy pre-roll weed in at the dispensary, but they're
I
cone shaped.
gotcha.
You pack your weed down in. It's got a little stick in there that you push it down in there with. And there was three
I don't
packs
know.
of those, and there's two
Uh,
packs of raw papers. Okay,
mm,
and then there's a cool ashtray with a rubber cover over it that's got pot leaves on it. It's green and yellow. It's really cute. And then there's a
that's cool.
candle. There's a candle in here, and it smells so
Can
freaking good. And there was
a
some.
can?
And there was some stickers. There were some stickers
Uh,
from some head shops that are really cool in here, and a pipe.
yeah.
I got the coolest pipe,
Wow.
and I got all this in this box, and some candy too, and some candy.
Uh,
I'm trying to
does it
think. I
come?
think that was it.
Does it come with a Bible too?
No, but I'm just telling you, this
Mm,
box of miscellaneous stuff, um, she buys them on Etsy and then just has them shipped to her, to whoever wins her drawings. And so she has
uh,
no idea what's in the box. So
nice.
I put them, I showed them all on some videos so she could see what I got in mine. Um, Deborah Langley she was the other person that won, but I haven't seen what came in her box yet. I was
Hmm.
curious to know because it's quite interesting to see. I did an unboxing on
Yeah.
one of my videos the other day. I showed them twice, I think already, all my goodies. But I mean, it was really cool shit that I won. I like stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I just fucking crank 'em. I really don't like smoking. I just end up, I
Well, I've
smoke
got
a
that.
lot.
Hey, I hand cranked mine for years and years and years, and about once a year I had to replace that big. I had the big hand crank roller, right? Um,
Yeah.
And every year, that spring under there, that where you move the handle out, it's got a spring on it, and that spring
Hmm.
will stretch out, and then the next thing you know, you can't roll any cigarettes. So I've got, well, nope, I guess they took that too. I had one of them in my shed. It's missing too, by the way. But anyway, I still got stuff I haven't
Yeah.
turned in on my police report that was stolen. But get this,
God
um,
damn it.
no, so I went and I bought this electric rolling thingy, rolling machine. I bought it on Amazon, and man, I love the fuck out of it. I can dump out in an hour. I can roll all these packs. I've got these plastic boxes that I put my cigarettes in when I roll them. It rolls,
Yeah.
and I use my tubes on them, and I roll the hell out of them, man. And I could roll a whole shitload of them in an hour. I could roll, I don't know, probably 12 boxes in an hour, less than an
Yeah.
hour.
I started out with those hand rollers. I forget what brand I got the. Shit.
Well, the
Hold
best
on.
one is that chrome one. That chrome one lasts a lot longer. It's about $5 more to buy it, but it's worth that
Yeah.
extra $5 because it will last you a lot longer.
I I j-
What are those? What's the brand of them? I done forgot. They're all the same brand.
I don't fucking know.
They've got
I
about 3 or 4
never
different
started
models though.
smoking.
But the chrome one is
Yeah.
your best one.
Mm,
So if you ever have to replace it, go with the chrome one. It's only about $5 more, but it will last you a lot longer. I don't know why, but it will.
Actually, I'm gonna actually look at the goddamn brand of it. Well, it's probably the same one that I have on the electric roller. And you can add like a funnel to it or modify it. Crank out probably a pack of cigarettes in 10 minutes.
Oh,
And
hey
go to
Jojo,
work.
here's Jojo. JoJo's gonna come up. Hey,
Hello! I've got my Russian hat on. How are you?
I
happy
don't know
holidays,
this
JoJo.
person. Who's
Happy Christmas,
JoJo?
darling Stella. Hello,
Thank
my
you.
dance partner.
I
Get
don't
your
I
bloody
don't
tap shoes on. We're
I don't
dancing.
I
Come
don't
on.
I don't I don't bloody know who you are.
This is
Oh, shut up.
JoJo.
Fuck
Mojo
you.
JoJo from the
He knows
UK.
exactly who I am. He's
Of course
trolling. He's
I
trying to troll me. He's
yeah,
trying.
he's trying.
Hi. I'm sorry
Hi
for the
Oh,
gay
hi.
oh
crasher
no.
party. I
If
thought
he
I'd
was
come
going
up.
to troll you, he'd flat out troll you. We've been friends, seriously, JoJo, since the late 80s,
I
Seal and I
know
have. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was friends with his
exactly.
father. I was friends with his father back in the day.
You are the old school trolls. You know what I mean? How it's
Oh,
supposed to be
we
done.
invented trolling, honey. We invented
Oh,
script
yeah.
scrolling. We invented all that shit that everybody thinks they can do nowadays, and they do it all stupid.
The new trolls, like they're very repetitive and they're not funny. You know,
What do you think of the
it's
new
just
trolls?
They
well,
just
no,
need
there's
somebody
certain
old
ones that
to teach
Stella needs
them.
in her chat because they're funny and they're nice trolls, but the other ones are like evil, but they're not
Yeah, but
even funny.
they still need somebody like me to teach them because they're still doing everything
Exactly.
wrong. They're still doing
I know,
everything wrong. They don't even know how to script scroll properly.
but some of them can't even bloody spell.
Listen, you seen them, JoJo, where they come in and they'll type 4 or 5 lines over and over and over. Okay,
Oh yeah,
all they're doing is copy pasting. Okay, now
yeah.
I've got programs with bots that I can sit and run that shit. I put it on a loop and I can run it. Phil will tell you I can run it
uh,
nonstop and
There you
it'll
go.
just yeah. I put mine on a loop and connect it together and it will run and never stop until they shut their damn
That's
shit
it.
down.
Yeah, I've got my own little ones, but it's the same bloke. I know it's the same bloke. He's got about 2 billion accounts. And like he always says, Josephine Juniper, go take a shower. He says the same thing every fucking day. It's ridiculous.
how many? I want to ask a Mojo a question. How many people have copied your name and trolled you?
Well, no, well, I've got a couple of clones out there, but I know who it is anyway. He's a friend of mine. He did it for a laugh, and I told him off. Um, I
Who-
don't know, Seal. I
Uh,
ain't got no bloody idea. No idea.
I've been waiting for somebody to fuck it with my account, and you know what the fuck that's gonna happen.
Well,
So.
they don't come here
Mm,
because well the one that these are gamers. They're either gamers or they're from IP2,
mm,
but they're still usually gamers. They're younger people. The
IP2
script
is
scrollers.
like IP2 is new, you know. IP2 is a
is
But
new
that
group.
Toothy, have you met Toothy? Have you met Toothy yet,
No,
JoJo?
no? I don't know who that is. Toothy?
Oh,
No.
oh, well, if you ever do, he'll come to your channel and he will scroll you out. But he doesn't bother me
Right.
anymore. No, he came here one day and I told him if he'll stay out of my channel and leave me alone, I'll teach him how to script scroll the proper way.
Right. Yeah, I
And
don't want to fuck with these
he
people
hasn't
because
been
they
back.
will try and take your
No,
channel down. So I don't
no,
fuck with
no,
those sort
no,
of
he
people.
hasn't been back. He hadn't
no,
been back.
no, no, no. You haven't even seen when it goes wild, Mojo. Like
Most
we'll
people don't
just
even know
run
what
the
script
script.
scrolling is.
No,
See, I've
I,
never heard of that. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know if you want to say it on a live, but yeah, it sounds interesting. That.
it's
Gr-
very it's very hardcore trolling, but it's kind of fun though.
Yeah, but you're old school, you two.
Mm,
You know how
mm,
to do it
mm.
properly, like with emotions and like wording, and you know what I mean. It's
I
all
can do
old
it with
school. It's good.
emojis. I was
I
the
can't,
first.
I can't,
I was the
I
first
can't.
script scroller that scrolled script with using emojis. Because see, actually, emojis are all code, okay? Which you don't
Yeah,
type code in YouTube to make your emojis, right? But if you're running a script, you got to type them in code. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, like I
But
know you know the
yeah, I
code
get
for
ya.
the heart. Everybody knows the code for the heart. It's the negative sign with the 3. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, each of that's a code. Okay. So you have to type all these codes into your script. But then, but see,
Right.
here's the thing. I use bots, and usually my boxes only have 4 bots in them. But I've learned to modify the bot box, and
I'll be
I
right
can put as
back,
many as I
guys.
want, and I usually put 12 because 12 is plenty enough. So I can do 12 lines, uh, and connect it to where it just never stops. It will never stop. It will never, ever, ever
Wow.
stop.
That's crazy.
They can't get a word in. They can't even get me out of their chat fast enough if I wanted to do it. If I want to go back to the old school me and do some of my old school shit, they would never get rid of me. I would destroy their whole fucking
Yeah.
channel. They'd end up taking it down just to get rid of me.
Well, that's the
Okay?
beauty of knowing your craft, isn't it? Like, because you're old school, like
Right.
Seal is,
But I don't do it. I
and they can't
outgrew it.
pick up on that. The new trolls won't ever pick up on that. Sorry, it's
No,
different.
they're
They're
never going to pick
different.
up on it because they got to have somebody teach them, and I won't do it. See, that's what I fucked up years ago. I taught people some of my talents, and that's where I screwed up. And I won't do that
Yeah.
anymore.
Well,
I
you
will
won't do
not
that
teach
again.
them. I will not teach them. I will not tell them how to do it. And usually I run on Linux if I'm going to do it because Linux operating system takes up less space on your hard drive. Windows uses a lot of space. I can take,
Mm,
listen, I can take and run one web browser on Linux, and I can open about 50 tabs and be in 50 different
wow.
fucking channels at the same time and just touch a tab and flip flop from channel to channel to channel to channel to channel. That's if I wanted to.
Bloody hell.
That's if I wanted
Don't give
to.
too many secrets
They're
out,
lucky.
Stella, because they'll
These
try and
people
copy
are
it.
lucky that they do not trigger the point to where I go back to my old school ways. Because if they ever
Yep.
did, they wouldn't have a channel. I guarantee it. They wouldn't even have a channel. They'd take it down just to get rid of me. The only way they could do it. And then that wouldn't work because I'd find a
But
new channel and do them the same way.
it's worse than that. Like, Mojo, because I was running video games and making my own game rooms. And
Well, it's like they
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you
see,
when you're,
that's
I
not
just
my forte.
started.
I don't do gaming or anything like that. I know people that game, but yeah.
But I was doing like all that shit, and then I went back, and
well, it's
it
like
was like
it's
so
not
easy.
possible for them to block
Mhm.
an IP address unless it's a static IP that never changes. Okay, so if they tell you they're
Okay.
blocking your IP address, they're freaking a liar. Unless your IP is a static, and Seal will tell you I'm telling you the truth. Okay, what they do
So,
block,
can I?
however, is your email. They will block your email address. That's how they put people in your block list.
Yeah,
When you block them,
that's
you're not just blocking that name, you're blocking their email address.
right.
Wow. Can I ask you a question, you two?
Yeah,
VPN, is that different to IP? Is that completely different?
yes, it is.
Yes.
It's a good
Right.
thing,
A VPN is a protection, okay? And an IP address is your internet protocol, okay? That's your
Right.
address for being online. Everybody has a different
Right.
IP address. No two are the same, and by default, Microsoft changes those IP addresses every 3 days. This is why it's impossible for
Wow.
them to block an IP address because it
well,
changes every 3 days by default. By
well,
default.
Jesus.
let me tell you this. So, if you're running VPN, like say, like I'm on VPN on SealHater, and I said something bad, and like it all goes back to the account, whether or not, like meaning
Really
like,
complicated.
um, no, it's not
Well,
really complicated.
and the
Like,
only web
if I'm,
browser that's
uh,
safe
what,
that they actually have a really hard
wait.
time of hacking into to get your IP address running a sniffer and shit is Onion. Okay, Onion is the only one that's safe. Um, to be
Right.
honest, Onion, it's a web browser.
Why? Why that? What do you mean? on
Onion's
YouTube.
very
That site.
protected. Onion
Oh,
is a very protective. It's a um. Well, it's like it's got its own built-in VPN.
I
So
guess, but
how
I
does
mean,
that work then? What?
what I was
It's a
saying is
web
like, what?
browser. It's like kind of like being anonymous. You can actually turn your your Google Chrome or whatever browser you
Oh,
use
oh,
to come in
okay.
Yeah.
StreamYard.
See, that's where I get
You can
confused with the
actually
Google
you can
Chrome
actually
and
you can
yeah.
actually make yourself anonymous, which means when somebody's actually coming in here sniffing for IPs, they can't sniff you because you're anonymous. They can't detect your IP address.
Right. Oh, I kind of
Uh,
get it. It's
uh,
very
uh,
complicated for me.
in simple form, Jojo, like if you're just using YouTube and you want
Yeah.
to use like a VPN, um,
Mhm.
and you say something bad, like tell straight life like his van sucks and it's ugly as shit on a VPN, for example.
What does
And then
VPN
and
stand
no,
for? Does
what
it actually stand for something?
it stands for
VPNs are hackable. That's all I'm telling
vir,
you.
VPN stands for virtual. Uh,
Virtual
what?
private network.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, got ya. Yeah,
So
I'm a little
any
bit
now
slow
wait.
in technology, but it's
So
interesting.
anyway, so going back, like, so I called
I haven't
like
got a computer. I just use my phone. Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
anyway.
using it. I'm using a VPN, right? And I tell straight life, his van is ugly as shit.
Well, here's why. Here's why.
No, wait, no,
Stream.
Stella, Stella, stop. I'm explaining it to her.
Okay, go ahead, and then I'm gonna explain
Okay,
StreamYard.
very simply, like I'm on a VPN. I'm telling straight life that his van is ugly as shit, and then all of a sudden I get a strike from YouTube. Okay,
What are you
but
cracking me up?
and then the thing is, Mojo, is that even though Straight Life doesn't know where I live because it hides where
Yeah,
your location is, okay? Is
yeah.
you're still gonna get a strike because you're using that account. Now, like if you're using like Mojo number two, and then you say something. I'm sorry, Straight Life. I'm just explaining this to her. And you say something like, Straight Life, I hate your color your van again. And you're on a troll account on the VPN. Well, that's
Oh, see,
not
I
effective.
think you lost me
You're
about 10 minutes ago, but yeah, I kind of get the gist of it. Yeah.
okay, Stella. What is your point on it? Stella's gonna drive
Okay,
me fucking crazy.
StreamYard is not an app. StreamYard is ran on a web browser. Web browsers only run on port 80, and if it
Oh
overflows into
boy.
port 8080 or 4040. Okay. Now, what they do is they run a sniffer. This is how they get your IP address from StreamYard. Um, so, and they run a sniffer, and the way they can tell, because all it's going to come up on their end is an IP address. Now, how they can tell this IP address is your IP address is when you type in the chat, the ohms out beside that IP address will rise when you're chatting in the chat. Okay. So when you're chatting,
Mm.
they can see, oh, this one went up to 60 ohms, right? Well, that's JoJo's IP address right there. There, they got you. Okay. Now,
What
now they
the
can come in.
fuck?
They can run an IP sniffer. They can run a port sniffer. They can
Oh, bro, button. Hello, hello. Still.
Yeah, she's still here. It's just
Well, they don't know my home address, though, do they? Are you talking about
no.
IP address?
Well, I mean, the, well, hold on a second.
Oh,
Okay, hold on a second.
I think Bestie's left still. He ain't going to
It's
take any offence to that.
it's robotic.
Oh, ta-da, you're roboting. Bad.
You got to study hashing. And hashing is like, a little hashtag thing, the pound symbol. They've called it all kinds of shit throughout the years.
Oh, she's going to come
We're
back
on.
in. She's going to come
Uh,
back in because it was
but
really was it
I
roboting for you,
it is very
Phil?
roadblocking, but it'll come back though.
Yeah. How are you anyway? You
So,
gonna have what are
uh,
you doing for Christmas Day?
uh,
Okay. Anyway, but by default, Microsoft
That's better.
gives everybody with their operating system, you get what they call hacking tools. They do not come pre-installed. That's those extra softwares that you can actually install if you know how to do it into your Windows 10, whatever the fuck Windows you're using. These
Oh,
programs
I
are
ain't got a
there, and all it
computer.
is networking tools. Okay, that's
no,
all it is. Pretty much is
that
networking tools.
so that's way over her head. She's not gonna do that.
Now I'm just telling. I know most of these people don't have any foggiest about what I'm even talking about.
I
I
used to
But
was
have a
just
laptop, but my
I
friend broke it. Yeah,
no, but I was telling her the basics of it. Like if
yeah.
you're
Don't worry. It's all right. I just thought I'd come up for a quick chat. That's all.
I love I
I
love
want to show you.
JoJo.
Hey,
No,
hey, hang on a minute.
no,
I want to show you what I got, JoJo. I got. Let me put it here. Uh, well, I can find it.
oh, shit.
Oh, there it is. I want
Phil,
to
you
show you
gonna have a good
this.
Christmas Day tomorrow, I hope.
I
The thing I was saying. Get this. Let me show
I
you.
can't hear.
This
It's
is
all
a Windows
Look.
10 computer. Okay, it's no bigger than my hand. Look, you
Oh
can
yeah,
hook it to.
that's cool.
You can even run it double.
uh,
You can run it to
uh,
two screens. You can run it to a
Oh
monitor,
my
a
god,
TV. Yeah, I'm serious. This is Windows 10 Pro at that,
got
that's
the
so
and this
cool.
is a
USB in
mini. It's
there.
called a mini PC. You can buy one for less than $100.
No,
You can
That's
hook
so
it. You can
cute.
run a HDMI cable. Like there's my TV right here. See it? I can run an HDMI cable up to that TV. I can use that as my monitor. I can use my tablet as my monitor. I've got a one of those keyboards. I hook thing. That you got everything and
Oh,
anything you ever want. Uh, I hook it to
ooh,
a
that's
Bluetooth
really
uh,
speaker.
nifty. I like that.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
yeah, look them up. They're on Amazon.
she's
That was my
got all
Christmas
this
present, you
shit.
guys. That's what I got myself for Christmas. Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, that's
I
really
bought it
cool.
last month, and that was my when I got my check, and that was my Christmas present to myself.
But
Yeah,
I want
good.
I wanted to say Mojo like Merry Christmas. To answer your question, I am drinking
Merry
tonight,
Christmas, my lovely
and
friend.
the weird thing, Jojo, with my family. Can you hear me? Okay.
I can.
Is that my sister wants to do a 2-day Christmas? I can't do that. I can't do it. I really
Oh,
can't.
yeah. I mean, does that involve travelling or?
No, it's just dealing with family drama. I can't deal with the bullshit.
Oh, I know.
Because
I understand. Yeah.
because they're bullshit people, and
Yeah.
And my
I
heater's
get it.
getting ready to run dry, and I can't get these fucking
I
cats
want
off.
to only just do one day and then get out of there and be done.
Yeah. I got you. I went down to Asda. It's your Walmart. It's called Asda here. But I went
Yeah.
down with my son this morning at 7 o'clock in the morning, and we got everything that we needed. But
Yeah.
I stupidly didn't order a cab, so my son had to carry half of the heavy bags back. It's only 10 minutes
Oh.
walk with the bag,
Listen, why
and then
don't
he
you
came
buy
back
one
and
of
got
those
me, picked me up.
baskets?
Wait.
Mojo, listen,
So,
buy one of those baskets on wheels that opens up. You can pile all
Yes,
your groceries in it and drag it home. I've got one. They don't cost much money on
yeah,
Amazon.
oh,
Stella. Do
Somebody
you know
gave
what I
me
mean?
one. I
I
had.
watched loads of people with those baskets earlier, and I was like, I've got. Do you know what? I might treat myself to one of those in the new
Look,
year.
no, but let me tell
so,
you, you
so,
could listen.
so let her talk and be
I know,
nice.
but I want to tell her something else. Go
That's all right.
around and look at
All right.
people's trash. Listen, they throw away those baby strollers. Those are great for pushing to the grocery store to haul your bags home in.
Oh God, yeah,
And you can
yeah.
get one free. People throw them away all the time. You can get one free. Go look out by the where they throw their trash away on trash day, and you'll
Well,
probably
I've got a
find
furniture
one.
store up the road, and they put a lot of stuff outside there. So I'll probably have a little butcher's later, see if they got one.
I'm just telling you how to get you something to drag your groceries home in for nothing.
Yeah, yeah. It was a bit traumatic coming back. Like it's only
Yeah.
15 minutes walk, but we had to go over a hill, and yeah.
It's
The
a,
bags
So
it,
are
it,
better because
shout
it's
out to my son.
small and you can cram a lot of bags in it, a lot of heavy shit, and it's on wheels. But those strollers work just as fine. I'm telling you, those
Yeah.
baby
Oh, I
buggies.
believe
Yeah,
it. Totally believe it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see
That I
people
mean
use
it.
them all the
Yeah.
time here.
I was
so,
huffing and puffing. I had to keep resting. I had a cigarette, and
Well, you
I
won't have to
rested
if you
again.
get you a
But
baby buggy.
yeah.
well,
I need a
I,
pair of pliers, and my pliers are all in the back of my van. I can't get this goddamn rubber cap off this bottle of gas, and my heater's fixing to run out of gas.
Oh bloody hell!
See,
How's
I'll
your
show it.
Oh, what's it called? Your accumulator? Is it accumulator? You know your battery thing for your van.
uh,
What's it called again? Accelerator? No, no, it's not that.
hey,
Begins with an A.
hey, Stella, have you ever talked to Mojo before?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
I
known Stella for
mean,
3 years.
I've known
oh,
Mojo
okay,
a long time.
okay, I didn't know. Yeah,
Yeah, I've been on Stella's panels in the past.
and,
I always say I made a bit of a fuck up because I went to Sam to see the other side of the story, and I made a fuck up.
that,
But I saw
that,
the light. I saw the light. I saw the light. You can trust me.
Well,
I
I
would
know you and
never
I've
do
been
that
friends
again, ever.
forever, but I mean, I don't
I
care who
don't like
goes
that
where.
guy.
It's when I see them,
I don't
jumping
want to
on the
go there. I
bandwagon, so to
really
speak.
don't want to go there. He's a miserable old man, and I don't need that depression in my life. I don't
I
need it.
got it. I got the cap off, you guys. Ha ha.
Anyways,
Woo!
I just anyways, it's good that you got that done though, Mojo. It's just
As soon as this, I'll let these
Yeah,
things
yeah, I was
run
probably a
out of
bit.
gas,
Well, I
and
can't
then we'll
blame it on the
change it.
bloody booze, but no, I just wanted to. I'm a bit of a nosy old bastard, really.
no,
I just wanted to know the other side, but it bit me in the butt. And I thought, fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. You know what I mean?
it's just kind of like this whole thing like brings me down every year because it's not family
Well,
anymore, you
yeah, I
know.
mean, still, I mean, I'm not going to bring another downer on it, but obviously my partner died in September, and I'm still trying to come to terms with that. Do you know what I mean? But I
Mhm.
like coming on YouTube and seeing all you lot, like, cheer me up. Do you know what I mean?
Right. I'm not trying to be like a downer. I'm just telling the
Oh,
truth.
there's Rodder.
No!
Brothers, and thank
Hey,
y'all for the
brothers!
Christmas gift. I love you and Becker so much, and I'm coming back to visit. But all you'll know is when I get there, I'm probably not going to let you know I'm coming on
Wow.
account of the trolls, but I will text you and let you know that I'm at
Yeah,
our meeting spot, and you'll know where I'm at.
okay. That's from
Oh,
I went to visit
is
Rodders
he
and
like
Beckers, you
a
know.
USA?
Hey, Seal,
Oh, okay.
I went to visit Rodders and Beckers.
Oh, really? Oh,
And
That's
cool.
I
right.
camped, and they came down to the camp. I didn't go to their home. They met me at the campsite, and they came down just about every day and hung out with me when when they weren't working. And
That's
we
cool.
fished. No, we went fishing. We had Thanksgiving dinner early. Hey, listen, we convinced the whole community that I was going down and crash their family Thanksgiving. I was going to go down there and just be a just bust in
That's
like crashing a
cool.
party, right? So we had them all
Yeah.
convinced of this. But the
Kind
thing is, no, I went at the
of like
beginning
me
of
and
November.
Me and Judge are crashing this party. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Me and
Pretty
Seal are going to
cool.
come into your RV,
Yeah.
Stella. Just wait and see.
Yeah. We're gonna crash it down.
but Rodders
Uh,
caught all the fish. I didn't catch any. I found a pet bird that liked me, and also found a pet mole that liked me. I found some critters, and I found a tree frog
mall.
that liked me. But I didn't catch any fish. Rodders, he did all the catching.
Oh my
He caught a
God,
nice, he caught a nice
Mo-
catfish.
Mojo, what do you think of this? This is
I
amazing.
love it.
I, I'm gonna mail you a airline ticket out of England.
Well, no,
Okay.
Seal, I'm
And,
cooking you some of my roast chicken tomorrow, so you better come over. It'll take me
no,
about 24 hours.
no. I'm taking one to see Stella because she found rodents. What do you think about that?
Yeah,
No, I
a
kept
lot of
seeing
people over
all.
that other
Well,
side were so jealous of Stella
I
going to
kept watching these
Becca's and
moles
Rodney's. Well,
digging all
fuck's
these
sake.
holes. Come to find out, I think it was one little mole. And he came down. He came down beside my van and started making him some mole holes. I videoed him. I got a video of him. No, and
Oh,
yeah,
That's
and he
cool.
no, but and that bird, that herring, it looks like a big stork in the water eating fish. He
oh
left
yeah, like a
he
gull.
left his
Yeah.
spot up by the docks, or by the they're like these floating docks, or what, they're out by where you can fish off of them. But anyway, no, he left his spot up there where he was fishing and came down right in front of my van, and he just talked to me and yacked, and I couldn't understand what he was saying, but he was slopping shit out at me. He wanted to go home with me, and I told him I can't take you home. I don't have a lake to put you in so you can eat fish, there where I'm at. I mean, it's like there is one there. It's about 30 miles away, but
That's hilarious. I love it. Did you take some videos?
I did get I don't know if you could see him very well. Yeah, there's videos up. Um, but you
Oh,
could see
wicked.
if you got to put him on a TV or a bigger screen so you can see him. But he's in the water. They're real smart. Man, they stand there and they wait till the smaller fish come to them. Then they just stick their head in the water and grab one and
There you
scoop it up
go.
and eat it. Yeah, they're real smart. They fish better than I do.
Stella, can I ask you a question? Do you remember when Shockwave was on your panel yesterday? You thought that was a cat, or were you trolling us?
No, I was just aggravating him. No, I knew it was his dog.
Oh no, I thought so. That was so funny. That was so
Yeah,
funny.
no, we just like to cut up and act stupid. I figured half the people in the chat probably thought it was a
I
cat.
love my Shocky.
No, that was his dog.
Me
There
and
ain't
him have
no
got a
cat
good
that big. Hey, there
relationship.
ain't there
My
ain't no
missus.
cat that'll stretch out across and go from one side of the bed to the other. But
I know.
I had
I
them
was sitting here and I was
I had them
typing. I was
convinced.
thinking,
I
Stella
did.
is trolling us all.
Well, yeah, but I had everybody convinced that was a freaking cat, and it wasn't. I knew it
I
was a
know you always
dog.
convinced me at first, and then I wised up, woman.
Yeah, I had you convinced, didn't I?
You
No,
did.
no, no, really?
Yeah, yeah, it was his dog. but yeah, but
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
like a
but we had them
bear.
all
He's called
convinced it was his
Bear.
cat.
He's lovely.
don't mess
I
with
love my Shocky. I
Mojo.
love my Shocky. I'm a bit pissed off with Belle, to be quite honest with you, because she keeps annoying him, but then I don't know the other side of the story.
He really does
See?
need to go to the doctor though. But I don't, and I hope he wins.
Yeah,
If he comes in
he
today and he
does.
didn't go, I'm gonna spank his butt.
Well,
Yeah.
he had to go to work yesterday. I said, bloody hell. You know,
Well, he
is it
better
worth
for
it?
something like that. He needs to take off of work. He does. He needs to call in,
Exactly.
tell him he's got to go to the doctor because he can't go work 14 and 16-hour shifts and stand on his feet. with his foot like that. No way.
Hey, Sal,
Um,
I gotta go in a minute, but don't troll like my friend Mojo. She's my good friend.
Didn't troll
no, I've
Mojo.
known Stella for 3 years. She wouldn't troll me. What?
No, I didn't
Be
troll
nice.
her.
No.
Be
If I was
nice.
trolling her, she wouldn't even know it. No, I wasn't trolling her. We were just
All
acting
right.
stupid, pretending like it
No.
was a cat.
All right.
Seal. Stella's my friend. She wouldn't do
Part of
that
my
to me.
content. That was
All right.
content.
No fighting. And
No,
no.
we don't fight.
No. Well,
If we
I've got
do,
to go and get
if
some
we do, we're gonna
lunch.
get in a pool
See
of
you guys later,
Jello.
right?
Hey, if we fight, we're gonna get in a big pool of Jello, and we're gonna Jello
Yeah.
wrestle.
Me and Stella are going to have
Whoa.
mud wrestling jello fight.
Oh
I
my
Yep, or mud.
god.
Mud would even be better.
And then
know. Sling it
and then like Mojo will
in
throw
our
me her
hair.
she'll throw me the chicken she's cooking tomorrow.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll
did.
tomorrow with
I
invite
did
it
try.
right.
to.
I tell you
Hey,
what, I
I
got
did
all the
troll her that
trimmings. I
one
got
time
picnic
though.
blankets, stuffing,
Jojo, I did troll
vegetable.
you that one day. Remember about the lighter licking? I
Oh
said
yeah,
Jojo was
yeah.
deep
No, that's
throating a
funny though.
lighter,
That's
a
funny.
red lighter at that. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Oh yeah.
hey,
know.
hey, Mojo,
I'll
like
I'll
a
do it
good.
next time on my live just for a laugh.
Hey,
Oh,
do it with a torch. Look, Jojo, look, do it with one of these. Let me show you. Do it with one of these lighters next
Right.
time. Get you one of these big
Don't know.
torches and do it.
oh
Oh my
shit.
That would
god,
make better
Darren used to have
content.
those. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I think I've still got one left there actually. Yeah, I'll have to find it and do that.
Hey, Mojo, I was gonna
That's
tell
the
you
There
this.
you
lightest.
go.
I was gonna tell you this before you leave your
Nikki
stuffing.
back.
Hey,
Um,
cuckoos. Hello, Nikki.
Uh-oh.
if
Merry
you
Carter says
add,
we're
Christmas.
supposed to wrestle pudding.
fuck it, I'm out of
That's
here.
better for
Oh,
your
thank you.
skin,
Oh, don't,
Rodders.
Rodders. I went to
Seriously,
Asda
unless
earlier
you're
on your
oatmeal.
Walmart.
Now,
Oh
unless
my
you're
god.
wrestling in oatmeal, oatmeal's good for your skin too. That stuff's nasty though. Sticky. Can you imagine doing some wrestling in a bowl of freaking oatmeal? Oh God.
I'll start eating it.
Yeah.
If you add a little bit of sausage to your stuffing,
Well, Nikki
that
doesn't like Nikki
that
doesn't like
Oh
to
yeah, no, I've got
wrestle
pigs
in
and
Jello. It
blanket,
stains her skin.
sausages and
yeah,
bacon.
yeah,
I've got
it's
all the
good.
trimmings for you, Seal. Like, be here in 24 hours and it'll be all ready for you. Do you know what I mean?
I'm waiting to see what it looks like.
Well, I'll take a photo.
All right, that's good. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta really go.
Oh, love you, Seal. Merry
Okay.
Christmas, darling.
Well, thank you
I
for coming up. Happy holidays, honey.
I love you all. Bye bye bye.
I
I love
know.
you too.
I love you too. He's my old one of
Right.
I think he is my oldest friend on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. You two got a great rapport together because you're old school. You know what I mean? It's nice.
Well, I've got a lot of people that know me, have known me most of my life, and he is one of them. He has known me the
Yeah,
majority of my life. Over half of my
fantastic,
life,
guy.
he's known me.
Yeah. A lot of people don't get Seal, but I took to him straight away like a duck to water. Do you know what I mean? He's brilliant.
Well, I was friends with his dad. That's how he met me.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
I just ran out of gas. I had to put another tank on there, and
Oh,
now I
jeez.
got a. Oh no, I just got
Are
it
you
on.
warm enough?
Oh yeah.
What's the temperatures like out there, Stella?
2 degrees. Wind chill's about -5 or -7, something like that. I don't know.
Ooh, that's
Wind
cold.
chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's the regular temperature is 2 degrees. So.
Wow. I mean, we had 2 weeks of the big freeze here in England. I mean, the temperatures have gone up, but yeah, the wind chill
Oh, I
is
went and
worse,
bought. I
isn't it?
went and bought about a little over half a case of propane yesterday. So I've got
Yeah.
gas. It's
Good.
heating up now. Well, it cools down quickly when I have to switch the bottles out. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is
I could
that
show you.
no?
Hang on, I've
Do you
done
get
got
it
it. It's
delivered?
done back on. It just takes a minute. The hardest part's getting the freaking caps and the shit off the new bottles, right? But look,
Uh,
see, look, it's heating
yeah,
up
I remember
now.
back in the day when I was first pregnant in
And there's
1996, we used to have a
there's the
can of gas
bottle. See, there's
thing
some
with
for
the
that.
tanks. Yeah. Well, make sure you stay warm. Right, Stella, I'm going to go
No,
because I'm going to make a bit of lunch. But I'll be in chat. It's really nice to speak to you. Are you going live
all
tomorrow,
righty.
Christmas
Thank,
Day?
of course, I'll be
You going
live
to go
every
live?
morning as usual, unless I'm dead. Well, unless I'm dead, I
Oh,
won't be
wicked.
alive.
No, don't say that. God's sake.
Well, like Sam says, or excuse me, that freaking Camden, he says that I'm going to die. I'm going to freeze to death in this van. I'm going to die. And then my dog is going to eat me. And when they find me, all they're going to find is a warm, steamy pile of dog shit. And that's what I'm going to be. So
What the?
that's what he says.
When was this said? What panel was this
Yesterday,
on?
the
Because
day
I'm going to
before, the
rewatch
day
that.
before. He's been saying it every time he comes on stream.
What panel was it on?
Uh, I'm trying to think. He was on Jesco's. He gets on Tally's. He gets on Sam's. There's several panels he gets on, but he types in the
I
chat and
think
says it.
this guy's got a hard on for you, really, to be
Well,
quite honest,
well, it's my
because to talk
ex-renter.
about you all the time.
No, it's my ex-renter. He's the reason I went to jail. Almost went to prison because of him.
Oh, I know he is. It's that Camden. Yeah, I know he
Yeah,
is.
yeah. He's Ryder58. That's his YouTube name. He changed it.
Yeah, yeah, he's got a proper hard on for you. Sorry.
Well, he can get off of it because his dick can't even get hard no more. He's got a goddamn colostomy bag,
Well,
and it's gonna
in
bust.
my
It's gonna.
language, I
It's
mean
gonna.
that he
His
can't get you
colostomy
out.
bag
He
is gonna
can't get you
freeze
out of
and
his
bust.
mind.
It's gonna. Hey, his colostomy bag's gonna freeze and bust when he goes out in this freezing cold weather. That's if he can get out of his bed. He lays in the bed all the time because he can't get out of it.
Yeah, well, he
So
can't get you out of his mind, so there's something up with him, innit? You know what I mean?
I rent all
What
the
a
space
dickhead.
in his head, all of it.
Yeah, I don't know what. I
Cuckoo.
don't.
Well, that's what he says about me, cuckoo. I know you've had to seen
Yeah,
it. He types in the chat, so he don't get on panels anymore. He types in the chats. Oh, he also insinuated
no,
that he's gonna uh
diddums.
that he says, well, here's how he says it to keep from getting in trouble. He says, I hear mobile homes burn down really quick and really fast. Like he's gonna send somebody here to burn my mobile home down with me in it, you know.
Oh
He's
my
always
god, that's
making, he's like
pathetic.
Sam. He makes idle threats, but he says them in a way where he can't
Pathetic.
get in any trouble.
It's a load of
Why?
bollocks. It's pathetic.
That's
It's
okay.
like
Like I said,
right.
due
This is the
time.
only time I'm ever going to mention Swamp Thing ever. Keep mine and Mark's name out of your mouth. Mark told me this 2 weeks ago. I don't follow her. I don't look at her. I don't even say nothing about her. Keep my fucking name out of your gob, girl. All right? There you go.
What about Mark? I love Mark.
And Mark as well. Keep Mark's name out of your gob. All right, darling?
I love
Idiot.
Mark. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's
Mark's
one of
my
my
brother.
besties.
Yeah, he's my big brother. I love Mark. That's
He's
it.
my friend outside of YouTube too. So
Yep,
there
yep.
you go.
He's going through bad times at the moment, and we're all a bit worried about him, but he'll be okay. He'll be all
Oh,
right.
they're trashing him because he goes and gets a goddamn box of food at the commodity place. But you know, I do it too. Trash me. I do it. Hell, I'm proud of what I do.
Oh my
They want,
God! Like, I mean, I'm not
that's
exact.
what they've been
Well, I'm on the
trashing him about.
poverty line, yeah.
They hunt anything,
I in the
you
new
know.
year, I'm gonna go down the food bank and get some food because that's just the way it is. So what? You know?
That's what
Oh,
it's
thanks, Case
for.
Bond. Yeah, I
That's
sound a
what
bit
it's
common,
for.
but
The government, we're all below poverty level income, right? The majority of
exactly.
us are. And so
Yeah.
therefore the only way they won't give us more money, but they're going to give us a I call it an Obama food box because it ain't got nothing in it but junk. But they don't even give you much stuff. It's the box ain't got much in it. You know what I got in mine the other day? A few cans of stuff, a bag of freaking beans, and a freaking and a
Yeah.
pack of hot dogs and some salmon. You know, I mean, my God,
Well,
I
that's
live in a
shit, man.
van. I live in a van, right? They could have gave me some different stuff, right? but they don't.
Yeah, it could have been like a bit of fruit in it as well, and some
Well,
veggies, and you
they
know what I
gave us
mean.
fruit. They gave us fruit and no vegetables. Oh, they did give us 3 cans of
Uh,
that horrid vegetable soup that's nasty. Ain't even got
did you
vegetables
get
in
any
it.
like meat or
It,
anything?
it ain't
Like,
even got
did
real
you get any
tomato
meat?
sauce in it. It's nasty. I mean, my dog won't even eat it. That's how bad it is.
See, like when Sam don't want to eat it, you're a fairy baby, then you know it's not going to be good.
And so he gets his stuff in cash, and he gets like he said they cut him off 200, so that means he was getting like $375 a month in food stamps. You know how much I get? $23, and they just recently went up
Yeah,
that
I remember you
$3.
saying that.
I got for
That's
years all I
disgusting.
get was
Yeah,
$20. I mean, what are you going to buy with
yeah.
$20? It's I have to sit for
Nothing,
hours to
Stella.
pick out what I'm going to
Nothing.
buy, what I'm going to spend that $20 on.
Don't let anyone fucking say that you're entitled to that. You're entitled to food. Because
It don't
I'm going
matter
to
what
try and
they
get some
say.
in
I'm
the
going
new
to get it
year. I
anyway.
don't care.
Hey, either okay, if they don't want me to go get a food box and they don't want Mark to, then they need to send us a big donation so we don't have to go to the food bank. Send us a donation and we'll go buy us a fucking pack of pork chops or a
Exactly.
pack of steaks or something. Yeah, give us some big donations, bitches, if you don't want us going to the food bank.
I'm
Shit.
sick of people saying that you're scamming because you're not. You're honest, like Mark. Yeah, I'm in need.
Yeah.
So give me some donations.
Well,
Okay?
it's like the other day. I needed this alternator, but I needed to get the battery first. Well, Tracy mower paid for my alternator.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. She told me it was a gift. And I said, no, it's not because I'm not going to take that kind of a donation from you. And I'm going to, when I get my check, I'm waiting because I'm waiting till I get this alternator put on and all that jazz. And got because I got to
Yeah.
see how much money I'm going to need. But I'm giving her back every dime of what it cost her for that alternator. Every dime. And it was $180 something.
Yeah, I know, but you don't have to prove yourself. I don't see
Yeah.
why you have to keep proving
Yeah,
yourself
no,
all the
I'm not.
time.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, I didn't scam. Well, Charles was telling everybody I was e-begging for a battery and all that. No, I didn't. I sold
No,
this
he's a
fucking
troll, isn't
car.
he? So
No,
he's
I
going to
sold
say
this
that.
car I had out here, and I got enough money to get my battery was $150. Then I had to pay to get my
Hmm.
wheels balanced. I got to get an oil change. Anyway, every bit of that money went into my vehicle. Oh, they say I take all my money to the casino and spend it. I haven't been into the
Oh,
casino in
God's
pretty
sake.
close to a year now. And the last time I went,
Pathetic.
I walked out there with $1,500. Okay. But same way.
Yep,
I spent that money. It went back into my van. I bought solar panels, solar batteries, the connections. Anyway, that money went on my van, right? That I won.
yep.
So
There you go. All's fair in love and war. You know what I mean?
but that's the only way I've got of making extra money sometimes is to go to the casino and win a few hundred extra. But I
Yep,
don't have the money to go right now. I'm spending what I get repairing my van. I still got to get an oil change. I need an oil change
yep.
really bad. I need my rear end gear oil checked in my rear end. There's just different things I got
Oh,
to get
your
done.
rear end, Stella.
Yeah, I want my yeah. Well, I couldn't never get no damn. So, well, when they arrested me, they wouldn't give me no anal cavity search. I begged them, and they still wouldn't give me one. I told them, I said, I probably got a lot of drugs shoved
Sorry.
up in there. You better check it. But they still wouldn't check it. They knew I didn't have. They knew I didn't do drugs. They just wanted my guns. They knew I
Oh,
didn't do
God.
drugs. Otherwise, I would have
Uh,
been the one being
Are they
watched
still in
instead of
holding, are they? Because I
well,
remember you saying this about
Camden
3 years
was sitting
ago.
here.
Are they still
Listen,
in
Camden
holding?
was under a drug watch for 6 months. Okay, I wasn't even
Yeah,
here. Me and Dio took the camper. We were gone to Oklahoma during that whole drug watch. We got back here right about the time the raid came. That's why, and he left. He left and went to Colorado. Dio did, and I sat here because I had to wait on a camper door to come in. I had to replace my door on my camper. So Dio took off. I had to wait, get the camper door replaced, and I was waiting to collect the rent, by the way, which he says he paid. No, he
mhm.
didn't, because he went to jail. He even lied. and told me the renter had the money for my rent. He gave it to her to hold. Oh, he told all kinds of lies.
Oh,
Get this
God.
one. You know what he said? He said that when they came, see, they were about to shoot his dog, right? And me and the
What?
other girl that was arrested, no, we called him off of his dog because his dog would, it was a pit bull, but it wouldn't bite anybody. He said, listen, he said when before they tear gassed him in there, he said he put a bulletproof vest on the fucking dog. He's a liar. When that dog run
What
outside,
the
it
fuck?
didn't have
Get
no
the
damn
fuck
bulletproof
out of
vest
here.
on. It was just bear dog, okay? And I'm the one that put the
Hmm.
dog in the fence. He says, oh, he stood there and watched them load it up in the animal control truck. No, he didn't, because animal control didn't even come get the dogs until after we were all hauled to jail. So he lied, he lied, he lied. Everything he's told has been a fucking lie.
Yeah, well, fucking hell, that's crazy.
And I bet you if I go back and look through that FOIA, I could probably find the proof of it and post it. I just haven't had time to go back and look through it. See, I sent off
Yeah,
about the
just do that
FOIA.
in your own free time. As long as you got it, it's there, isn't it?
Well, all I
So,
want to do is prove he's a big fat fucking liar. Everything out of his mouth is a fucking lie. And he says,
well, he
he
just
was
needs to
saying last
fucking get off
night,
your
he's
back,
saying
doesn't
the
he?
cops and the prosecutor hate me. Well, then why do they, why they're so worried about where he's at right now? They know where he's at because I told them. I told them where he's at.
There you go.
They didn't
That's
even
it.
know he was out of prison yet. I said, oh yeah, he's been out about 7 months. I told him exactly
There
where
you
he
go.
is. Yeah, they're watching him. They're watching him where he's at right now. They know his address. They got it from his parole officer, and they already know where he's at, and they're watching him. He just doesn't know he's being watched.
Well, don't give too many secrets away because he probably fucking listening.
So what's he gonna do? Move somewhere else and
Nothing.
set up another trap house? That's all he did where he's at. Everywhere he goes, that's what he does. He keeps his wife living in another house somewhere else. That's their real house. And then he sets up these little places that he rents, like mine, and where he's at now. And he makes trap houses out of them where he sells drugs. Okay. And that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
And that's what
I
he
got you.
does. That's what he's done. He's done it in several states. Ohio, besides Arkansas, Ohio's one of them I know. So he's done this all over the United States, right? And all he
Yep.
does is, but him and his wife will live in a real nice house, but he'll stay over at these trap houses. That's why he had 3 or 4 trap houses going here. I think they raided them all during that raid.
Man
I
on the
think they
run.
raided
Man
all
on
his
the
trap
run.
houses.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
That's why they threw my shit out. They knew I didn't have nothing to do with his fucking drug business.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. I know you're not worried about it. It's just
He
like,
want no,
fuck 'em.
he just wants everybody in YouTube to hate on me. He went straight to Tally, Sam, and all the haters that I don't get along with. That's the ones he went to and buttered up with.
Yeah,
Okay. But they
that's
don't
what
even
they
pay him
do,
no
Stella.
attention. He types in the chats, his every word he types is about me. Nobody even responds to it. He just
Oh,
sits there
I've
and
lurked
spews
in
verbal.
Sam's chats. I don't mind admitting it. I've
Watch
lurked
him
in
in the
there and I've
chat. He will
seen
spew about me.
every sentence is about you.
That's right. And do you
It's
see
about
anybody
you.
responding to him? No, they don't respond to him from the panel and they don't respond to him in the chat. He's wasting his time because these people know the whole story. They've looked at my criminal records that is recorded at public record at the courthouse. All they got to do is go look at his. Go look at his. Go check the ones in Ohio. Go check his other ones. Yeah, and you'll find he's a career criminal.
Yeah.
He's been a drug
I
dealer.
mean, I don't know the history.
His
I mean,
son,
you didn't
his
shag him, did you,
son,
in the past?
his
Did
son
you shag him in the
murdered
past?
2 people. 2 people. His son's in prison right now. He's going to be like 90 years old before he even comes up for parole. And his son was a
Oh,
young
good grief.
kid, strung out, probably been doing daddy's bunk dope. He was cutting it with something called fake dope, from what I figured out. I had to do some research to figure out what that
Stella, let
was.
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Yeah.
question. Did you have like sexual affairs back in the past? Is it something to do with that?
Never. Well, he weighed about 400 pounds before he before he was arrested. He might have lost a little bit of weight, but I doubt it because in prison you gain weight, you don't lose it. And
Yeah.
no, I've never, ever, ever had anything to do
No,
with him.
I'm sorry I
I
had to
don't
ask
do,
you that.
I
I just
don't
didn't
do fat.
understand the
He's
history.
fat. He's fat. He's hugely fat. He's obese fat. He's ugly. He looks like a chomo with them sideways cockeyed glasses he wears. Okay, and I'm serious. Look at his picture. I could put some more. I could put all kind of pictures up about him. I got tons of pictures of him. Uh,
Oh, I've been reading what he says about you. Don't worry about that. He's kind of obsessed,
The
I'd
only
say.
thing he did
Little,
tell was the truth, but he did that making fun of me. He did tell Tally that I don't cook dope. He said because I'm too stupid, I would blow myself up. Um, but
oh,
I
for
don't.
fuck's sake.
I don't have anything to do with drugs ever. I don't hardly ever even drink alcohol, and I very rarely even smoke a joint.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
So I don't have
Yeah.
any what do you call those addictions? Um, I'm just me. But he came at me.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be kind of
Yeah, and
besotted,
that's another
in
one.
my
That's
opinion.
another one. The one Nikki calls the crank whore. That's that freaking she goes by Katie did now. See, listen, she says I
Oh
doxed her, right?
God,
Let me tell
she's
you
a
something.
nightmare. That
Her
one. Oh
name
bloody
before
hell!
that was Danita
Doesn't make
K.
any sense.
Allen. Listen, she was using her real name on YouTube as a screen name, and then she turned around and said I doxed her. No, I didn't. Bitch, you're stupid. You used your
No
real name as
bollocks.
a screen name forever on here. Then after I put her criminal record up, which she got mad about, that shows she's a fucking doper and a dope cook and a dope user, you know. That's proof right there. Prove I ever did dope. Go look at my criminal record. See if I got drug charges, except for these ones that just got thrown out. Those
Listen,
weren't even
listen.
my charges.
I do look and I read
Those were
what they're saying
Camden's
about you,
charges.
and
They
it
put the
seems
same
obsessive to me.
they put listen, they put the same charges on all of us that were here. All of us caught Camden's fucking dope charges. So we all got thrown down the shithole with him. All of us did. It's his fault. And he's supposed to be proving that I'm a CI and a snitch and all that. He has not once put up any proof that I'm a snitch. But they go, oh, well, she has to
There
be
you
a
go.
snitch because they threw her charges all the way out. Well, they threw my charges out because they had no evidence against me. They didn't find no drugs in my camper. They didn't find shit in my camper except for that
There you
stolen
go.
gun that was in the rent trailer with him. They put it was in there, and then they took it out of there and stuck it in my camper, took a picture of it because I got both pictures. I got pictures of it because I sent and got the FOIA. See? And that's from the
Well,
Freedom
you're
of
2 steps
Information
ahead of
Act.
him,
That's
aren't you?
all the
So
pictures they
don't
took
worry
during
about
that
it.
raid. Get this. He took a picture of his dining room table to show how beautiful he fixed my place up. He put an old junky wobbly table in there that wasn't worth the fuck. Okay, and he took a picture of it showing how beautiful he fixed my place up. But yet he had all that white supremacist shit that he wrote on my kitchen cabinets with a magic marker.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god.
and he left his meth pipe laying on the kitchen table. Ah, when he took the
Oh,
picture.
what a doof.
That's how stupid
Oh
he
my
is.
god, what a
So there's
dinlo.
his meth pipe right on his kitchen table, right in his picture that he was using for his evidence against me.
There you go. There you go.
Now
What a
I
dinlo.
did a whole video showing how beautiful my bathroom was before he moved in there. Okay? Because I just
Hmm.
remodeled it. Phoenix, hey sweetie. Good citizen media. Hello. I gotta say hello to
Hey,
everybody when
good
they come in
citizen.
because they're my peoples.
Charles Phoenix.
But I'm
Nice
serious.
to see you.
But I've got a video up showing how beautiful my bathroom was before he moved in. I took my
Hmm.
cabinets and stuff like that out. He took a bunch of junk ass fucking mirrors and shit, made big old holes in my fucking wall, hanging them on the walls in there.
Hmm.
There's still a couple of his old mirrors hanging on the walls. They were just too heavy. I couldn't get them down. But he ruined
Now,
every
Stella, let me
wall.
get
He
it
ruined all
straight.
my
Let me
paneling.
get it straight. Is that the same house that Shorty lived in? Or was it a
Yes,
different place?
yes. Yes,
Right,
same place.
got ya.
See, here's the thing. See, it was good enough when he rented it. Oh, it was plenty good. But once he went to jail, now he talked shit about how bad it was, how bad a condition it was. See, now listen,
Well, he's bitter, isn't he?
there was a leak in the roof. Let me tell you about that. There was one when he moved in there, and I was going to repair it before I left. And he said, "No, that's okay. You can go ahead and go." He said, "I knocked off half that month's rent for him to have money, to repair it with." He didn't do it. You know what he did? He took a fucking tarp and stretched it up over the top of the fucking trailer, covered the hole up, and that was his way of repairing it. He was supposed to
What
repair it,
the
fix it,
fuck?
right? And then cried because it had a leak. Okay, I'm serious. But
Oh
then we
my
had the
god.
squatter that moved in there. Remember, I had to evict them out of there. That was
I
before
remember,
Shorty.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
remember.
see, it was good enough. It was good enough for Shorty to live in for 2 years, rent free, not have to pay no rent, nothing. You know,
No
and I was paying
bills.
all her bills
Yeah, electric,
in
gas.
2 years. No, not gas, just electric and
Electric,
trash.
yeah, I mean,
Because I've
electric's
got a
high
water
though, isn't it?
bill.
So,
Yeah. Oh, and he said my water stunk. No, it doesn't. My
how
water
can
doesn't
water
stink. It
stink?
doesn't have sulfur in it. And he took a shower there. He said he went somewhere else and took a shower. He's a fat ass liar. He did not. He took showers there.
Oh, he's just trying to like poke the bear and eat. You know what
He
I
just
mean?
wants to make me look bad, make my place look like a shithole, which it's not new. It's an old ass mobile home. It's a 71 model. It's old. And it leaked worse after the squatter was there. Get this, because the squatter
Yeah,
went up there
he's
and
just
drove he
bitter.
drove big ass nails all in the fucking roof, all in it. Well,
Fucking hell.
my son repaired all those leaks, right? Well,
No.
yeah, I'm serious. But anyway,
Yeah, I know.
so
I know you
but
are.
he didn't repair anything. I got the tarp laying out here in the yard. I could show it to you. It's still here. The big old ass tarp that he had thrown up over, covering up the whole fucking top of the trailer.
Jesus Christ. What timeline was this? Was it about 2 years ago? Was it a year
2000,
ago?
no, it was May 28th of 2019. I'm tell you exactly
Right.
what day it was. Now that's when we were busted. Now he said that he gave me money, and he did. He was behind a month, because he was going to college out here, for a little while
Okay.
till he got back till he got to doing the dope real hard, and then quit college.
Mm.
But here's okay. Let me explain two things. First off, he was behind a month. He paid me 4 months in advance. He gave me several $1,000s all at once. This van is that money. He says I took it to the casino and blew it all. No, I didn't. I bought this van.
Proof?
I paid I
Has he
paid
got proof?
1,400
No.
for it. I had to pay 350 for a new windshield because the windshield was cracked in it. Then I had to put brand new tires on it, which was they're about 230 plus tax and mountain balance, 250 a tire for 5 tires. Okay, I put all those on here, and I had to get the oil change, transmission fluid change. Anyway, I did all the maintenance on the van with that money. He says I took it to the casino and blew every bit of it. Right? So he's lying there.
Ugh,
I could sit and
Christ.
name you his lie after lie after lie after lie. Everything he spews
Yeah,
is nothing
well,
but lies.
he's
Tell him to
obviously a
prove it.
spinner, isn't he? He
Tell
likes
him
to
to
spin his
prove
own
it.
truth,
Tell him
untruth,
to prove
shall I
it.
say.
Oh, and then he says I was selling pills because his wife went to the same doctor I did. Well, she couldn't have because I'd quit going to them doctors. That the pain clinic. I'd quit going there a while back.
Yeah,
So
there's no
yeah, and
proof.
I and
It's
I
just
was
full of
off,
hot
and I
air.
was off, and plus I can prove to you because I have got 20 years of clean drug screens from two different doctors. I can also prove that. See,
There
let
you
him
go.
prove. Yeah, so everything he's saying is la 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 la. Oh, he can get people to come up here and say, "Yep, she sold me pills." Yep, he can do that. He can do that. He can probably get all of his friends to come say that. Every one of them. That don't
I
mean it's
just think
true.
he enjoys poking
That
the
doesn't
bear.
mean it's
I
true,
think that's
right?
his MO. He likes to do it, and it's ridiculous. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
he needs to start proving his lies. Like I said, he can bring all the people he wants up on YouTube. and tell them, oh, she sold me pills. She did this. She did. He said, I sold oxys. I've never had an oxy in my life. I couldn't tell you what they are. I couldn't tell you what they look like. I've never had a prescription for one, never taken
Look, if
one.
it was all true, if I had all the
And
receipts
I
about,
only, and
like,
I
let's
only got,
just
and then he
do
said I sold
hypothesis,
hydro.
Stella.
I only
If
got
I had
hydro
every
for
proof
30
on
days.
you, I'd be
I
showing
got
it all
hydro
now on
for
camera. He ain't got
1 month.
no bloody truth receipts. It's a load of bollocks.
Well, yeah,
You
we
know what
need
I
to
mean?
see. I keep telling him to put his proof out there, but he won't do it. What he did put out there was he put a lower in demand report. That was for my bond. Okay, that was where
Mm-hmm.
they remanded me to the bondsman. Okay, they were sending me from court to court, but that was because remand and reduce. That was to reduce my bond from $100,000 down to 50,000 so I could bond out. Okay. Now that's what he
Yeah.
posted. Now get this. Okay. He says he had no bond. He's right. At first, none of us had a bond until we went to see the judge, and the judge set us all bond $100,000 apiece. He could have bonded out. He didn't. He had a
Right.
$100,000 bond, same as me, same as Eddie, same as Tanya. That was all the people that was here. We all had the same bond. I was the only
Right.
one that was able to bond out because I had bond money for the cash part, and I put my
Mm-hmm.
property up for collateral. I was able to bond out. None of the rest of them were. It's not my fault.
Right. I'll get
Sorry
you.
about the bad luck. It was not my fault. Um,
Yeah. I'll get you. Yeah. So do you think he's bitter about that then?
right. I could just sit here and call off all the shit he said because I remember it all. I don't forget anything. I don't even have to go back and look to research what he said, but it's all
Yeah.
been
Yeah. I believe
fucking
you.
lies.
Yeah.
I put
And
up
he
the
can't
letter.
let go.
Listen, he said I stole his property now while he was in jail. We were both robbed while we were both in jail. My van was stolen. We were both robbed. I put a letter up on my wall proving where he himself says who robbed his shit. It was Diana Farmer and Lance Davis. My name wasn't in that
Mm,
letter. Go look at it. He himself admits who the thieves were. I posted proof. I put my
right.
proof out there. He has not posted one bit of proof about nothing. And
I
yes, I
think
had
it.
a
Well,
composting
look, in my
toilet.
opinion, Stella, I think he's very bitter that you got out and he had to go to prison. I think he's very bitter about that,
Well,
and he's taking it out on
he
you.
says, listen, he says I stole his property. Well, what was left here that Diana Farmer and Lance Davis didn't steal while we were in jail? Um, Then the squatter came. The squatter took the majority of his shit that was left. He had two
Right?
full boxes of syringes in the kitchen cabinet. She even stole those.
Bloody hell!
But what she done was she says, oh, she's going to give him back a couple of his items, right? And then tell him that she bought them from me. Okay, this is what they're doing, right? So
Okay.
I had a garage sale. I went in the fuck did I have a garage sale? Show me the proof I had a garage sale because I didn't. I didn't. Where am I gonna put it anyway? And now all his clothes, I'm gonna tell you, his clothes, the squatter bagged them up, threw them in the yard. They laid out there for 6 or 7 months, along with a piece of teak furniture. I've got photos of it. It laid out there
Yeah.
and it
Good.
rotted. I threw it
Good.
away. It went in the trash when the wheelie bin. It went out for the trash because it was you pick it up out. You could pick the clothes when I did finally get around to go cleaning that up. You could pull the clothes out of the bag. They laid there and rotted. They just shredded apart and fell apart. That's where all his
Yeah. Got all
clothing went.
mouldy.
Yeah, it
Stella,
was rotted.
how long was he in prison for? How long did he serve?
They gave him 18 years, but he only spent less than 2 in there, and then they let him out.
Right.
He says they let him out
Wow. That's
because
weird.
he says they let him out because he did a third of his time. Well, that's not what it says on the records. They let him out because of that new federal law that lets your nonviolent criminals out early because they're making room for more violent criminals, right? That's how he got out. He says he paid. He said
Is
he
it
served a third.
was it
Okay,
martial law or
what's a
federal?
third of a
Was it
third
in
of
a state?
18 years? Anybody can do math. Do the math. He was given 10 plus 8. And I'll tell you why he got 10 plus 8. Okay? He was already
Mm,
on parole when he got busted again. So he owed 8 years from the original parole. Okay? That's where the
right,
8
I'll
came
get
in
you.
at. Then when he got the 10, he got the 10. That's called third time strike. You get 10 years flat, right?
Right,
Now he's out on parole on the 8 years. Okay. Now,
wow,
once the 8 years are up, he's got to go back to prison and do that 10 years flat.
right,
So bye
okay,
bye, fat
I
ass.
understand now.
Just wait till your other what 5 years is up. Your fat ass will be back in prison serving that 10 years flat, unless he
So,
leaves and runs
like,
to
I
another
mean,
state and hides,
Stella, in the
which he
UK, I
probably will.
mean,
He'll
if
probably
you've
run
got
and
something
hide.
hanging over your head, you get instantly remanded, and you stay in prison. You know. So I don't know what it is
Well, he's
in
going
state
back.
law there.
It's a fact. That 10 years, his shit was concurrent, which means one runs and then the other one runs. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I get you. Yeah,
Well,
bloody
it's
hell.
like I said, the first one, that's the one they're dealing with. They're dealing with the first one first. That's the one he got out on parole on. And that was the 8 years that he already owed them from his other parole that he was already on when he was arrested this time and got another parole. Okay. And that was the 10
Okay.
years. The 10 years is a 10-year flat. It's called third time strike because he'd already
Yeah,
had other felonies before that, and so when you get felonies 3 times in a row, that's called third time strike. Third time strike is 10 years flat. He can bite my
so
ass,
why
suck my
why
ass. I
is he
know the
not back
law.
in prison then? Why is he out? Well, I don't
Because
understand why he's not in prison.
because he's out on that 8 years. Now, once that 8 years is up, and he's already did part of it, right?
Right?
Because he did 2 years in prison, so he's did two, at least six. He's already been out 8 months now, which that would make it down to five. He's got 5 more years, and then he's gonna fat ass gonna be right back in prison serving that 10.
Right.
So bye bye,
Okay,
fat
yeah, I've
ass.
got a bigger picture of it now.
I'll be
Yeah.
sure and put money on your books. Not.
Jesus. That's heavy shit, man.
Yeah, but he only tells what he wants people to believe. See, he don't tell the truth. Go look up Arkansas law. You'll see I'm right.
Yeah,
Go look up
Arkansas.
go look up
Yeah.
his criminal records at Court Connect. Charles Lee Camden. Go look his criminal records up. You will see what
Oh,
I'm
well, well,
talking
you know what
about.
I'm like,
Go
Stella.
look
I
up
like to
my
have a little
name.
snoop.
Go look up my name, Stella Mae Fries. You'll see that all my charges were thrown out. Go look on both cases and you'll see there's not a thing in there that says I'm a CI, that I'm a snitch, that I'm anything. Hello, D.
Yeah, I
Hello,
believe you.
everybody.
I believe you. Was that in Arkansas, you're saying? Yeah.
Yep, go look it up. It's there. It's public record. Don't cost you a nickel to go look it up. Go to Court Connect,
Right, so it's Charlie
Garland County,
Lee.
Arkansas. Go
No,
look.
hang
Go
on.
look up his
Camden
shit.
Lee Charles.
Charles
What's his
Lee
name?
Camden. Yep. Go look it up.
Charles Lee
See,
Camden.
see if
Got
I
it.
ain't telling you the truth.
Yeah, that's all
And
right.
if
I don't
y'all
care what
want
they
to see
think about
more,
me. Like,
I've
you
got
know what
the
I mean?
whole FOIA on a disc and a thumb drive. I can put it in my laptop. I can go through and show you all the reports, all the paperwork, all the photos. I've got it all. He went and showed some pictures the other day. He didn't want to show none of them, see of his shit, where they found that dope in his dresser drawer. Uh, where they found this
Nah,
all
there
this
you
all this
go.
all this
There
stuff
you
he was
go.
busted with. Now I don't know what he said
Hello,
a bunch of shit.
JD.
He named off a bunch of property he said he owned that I never even seen. He said he had slot machines, and I know he had one TV in his room. Now that monitor that was in the living room was mine. See, here's the thing. Okay, I had a 16 camera DVR that was in there when he rented. Well, he let one of his friends come steal it, and he put a little cheapy 8 camera that DVR back in its place, right? So I'm out of
Hmm?
DVR. And then I had gave him several items to sell in his flea market because I was under the impression he was a flea market dealer going to college. That's what I thought. Well, get this.
Yeah. Oh,
So
fucking
no,
hell.
So
Yeah.
I had gave him several items of mine to sell in his flea market. He still didn't pay me for those either. But I can show you, which I show at least once a week. I walk around here and I show you his shit that's still here. I didn't steal a thing from him. It's his
Well,
boat, that boat and that
to
hot
me, you don't
tub
have to prove
and
anything
his
to me, but if
barbecue
you want to
grill,
do it like
all that shit.
online,
It's
it's up to
still
you, isn't it?
sitting here. There's a
I
fucking old
believe you.
rotten park bench. I don't even know what all. It's all still here. Everything that was still here after he left and the thieves got done and the squatter got done stealing, whatever was left is still here. I never done nothing with any of it. None of it.
Mm. Just
But he
don't
wants to
let it
call me a
upset you too
thief
much.
and a
That's all.
liar and a whatever and a whatever and a whatever. So
Yeah, but
go
don't
look,
get too
Peter,
upset, Stella, because
Pete,
I can hear
Juan.
your
I want
anxious in your
all of
voice.
you to go look up Charles Lee Camden in Garland County, Arkansas. Go to Court Connect. I want you to go look his criminal records up. And then I want you to
What
go
year
look
was it,
mine up
Stella?
too. Delamain
2019, you're
Pride,
saying, yeah?
same place. Go look them up. I want you to see our criminal records. He is a lifelong drug dealer, a lifetime drug dealer. This ain't his
Yeah,
first
all right.
rodeo.
I believe
He's
you.
been in prison before for selling drugs. I haven't because I didn't sell any drugs. They didn't find any drugs.
There you go. That's why they gave you that condition.
That
So, there you
they
go.
threw all mine out. No, they tried to offer me some cheap plea bargains because they wanted to get money out of me, and I refused to give it to them, and I declined all their plea bargains. He took a plea bargain. He pled guilty to all
Well,
to
that's a
his
guilty
shit.
man, isn't it? Or a
Yeah,
woman,
he
in my
pled
opinion,
guilty.
like, take a
I
plea
wasn't
bargain.
guilty, and I wasn't about to take a plea bargain. So,
Exactly. Well, there you go. You had all that in your pocket. So,
and right, no, it's just I'm not going to give them my money, and I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't commit any crimes, and I'm not going to tell them.
exactly.
I went in front of the judge, JoJo, and I told the judge, I said, I'm going to tell you why I haven't taken any of these plea bargains and why I can't take any is because I
Hmm.
cannot stand here and lie to your face. Because if I take these plea bargains, that's going to say that I'm guilty and that I
Exactly.
committed these crimes when I didn't. And I'm not going to stand here and lie to your face and tell you I committed crimes that I didn't commit. I'm not going to. And it wasn't long
Well,
after
exactly.
that,
You
and they
stood
started
by your
throwing my
word
shit
and you
out.
knew you had nothing to hide. And, he don't like that. That's why he's on your fucking case all the time.
So he could keep on putting up his bullshit on his walls all he wants. It's all crap. He's all putting shit up about me. Tell him to go post some of his shit. Let's go look at some of his shit, his criminal records. Notice what he's putting up about mine, right? And I
Well, he
don't
just needs to
care
shut the
because, like
fuck
I
up,
said,
really, don't
everybody,
he? He just needs
most
to
of the people in
hush.
this
Hush.
community have already seen my criminal records. Believe me, it's been going on 4 years. They've all seen everything I've ever did back to the day I was born. Okay, it's all there. There's even shit
Uh-huh.
there that I didn't even do, but I never even seen, never even heard of before. But regardless, none of it's
Yeah,
drugs,
just don't get
none of
stressed
it's
about
drug
it.
crimes, none of it's none of that. I got in trouble for having farm animals at large because my neighbor went over and let these two potbelly pigs loose out of a pen. A friend of mine dropped them off one night while I was at the casino. By the time I got up the next morning, somebody had came over, opened the gate, and let them out. Next thing I know, here I am in court over two goddamn potbelly pigs that they called farm animals at large. Potbelly pigs ain't even farm animals; they're fucking pets.
Exactly. Oh, you're cracking me up.
Well, they're not a farm
Ah,
animal. Anyway, it didn't matter. I made a deal with the judge that I wouldn't have any more pigs, period. And I haven't. And he threw all my shit out too. Because
there you go.
they were trying to charge me a big bunch of money. So I went down to another judge, not the one that I was in front of that day, and I made a deal with him and he told that other judge to drop all my stuff. And he did,
There you go.
you know.
See? Smart.
Well, Camden says his wife goes to law school. She got law degrees. Why didn't she get his ass out of jail?
Oh, put a load of bollocks, Stella. Come on. Let's be real.
All I'd like for everybody to go look and see the shit he's done and the shit that's proof of what he's done.
Well,
Because
you can put his name out
the
there.
court ain't gonna
I'll
lie
be
on you,
googling
right?
that in about an hour.
Well,
Well,
let everybody.
Stella, I've got to go because like
I think
I've
all
got to
his
go
good
because I've
friends
got to
should
put
also
stuff
go look at
away.
his criminal records. But see, they don't care as long as they've got him to talk smack about me. That's all they care about. That's all
Of
they
course
care
they
about.
do. They've got an interview. I don't understand why. I don't get it. It's ridiculous. Because
Well,
you're
I I
too
stand
damn
I
famous.
stand by my ground, and
Mm-hmm.
if they don't
I know
like
you
it,
do.
then they can just get the fuck over it. The
I
proof
know
is
you stand
out
by the
there. All they
ground.
got to do is go and look, but they won't.
Yeah.
Just like when I put that shit out about green thing, nobody would go and look because nobody could believe. I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. They
Oh, I've
thought I
read all
made
of
all
it.
that shit
Don't
up
worry about
just
that.
because
I read the whole
nobody
fucking thing.
nobody would go and look at that shit where she abused them kids. And she's always getting up on a panel denying she hurt that little boy when it says right there in that report that she did hurt that kid.
It's facts. That is written facts
I
by
put nothing
a
up but facts.
solicitor or
That
yeah.
shit about Katie did, that's all facts. The shit I put about anybody up, it's facts, baby. Facts,
Yeah,
proven
you can't
facts.
beat facts. You can't beat
And it's
facts.
public records. Therefore, I can share it because it's public records. It ain't nothing that's
Exactly.
private. And you
I
can
don't care
all
if they're
go look
listening
at it.
in.
You can
They're
all
probably
go look
all
at it and read
listening
it.
in. I don't give a fucking shit.
You want to read the reports to see how Green Thing abused those two children? She was fired from two schools in the same school district within 5 days for abusing two children. Okay? Go look at it. The
Oh,
records are
I know it
posted.
all, Stella. I've read the whole report that you put up. I've read it all. Hi, Dee.
And that's why
Merry
Mark and
Christmas.
all of them, and even G Mangoes and them, they all called her trash because that's what she is. She's trash.
Yeah, she's not welcome on G's or Marks ever. So, yeah,
But
put that one
Cuckoo,
to bed.
seriously, if you want to see the truth, go look on my wall. I've got the facts posted, and it's all provable public records about everything that I've said about these people. I have not lied about anybody. None of them. Not one.
Oh, I know that. And a lot of people know that. So, listen, G was live earlier on. G's a very dear, good friend of mine and Mark. Obviously, I've known him for like 5 years, 3 years, Mark, 5 years, G.
Mark's a
They're very,
sweetheart, and
very
I don't know
genuine
why
people.
they just want to fuck with him, you know. And I don't know why they do it. I don't know. I like him. He's a sweet guy, and
Mark's great. Yeah, he's
yeah.
going through a lot of shit at the moment, but he's my brother, he's my friend, and I'll always protect him. You know?
Well, he's because of the trolls. The trolls are trolling him over stupid shit. They need to back the
Yeah,
fuck up and leave him alone and go troll somebody who deserves it, like fucking Sam or Tally or one of them. Hell, I can give him plenty of people to
yeah.
troll
I
if they
wouldn't
could.
want to fuck with Sam. I'll just like get him out of my mind. I don't bother with that. It's not worth it.
He's done enough stuff to me, just like Green Thing. Green Thing's done
I
enough
know
stuff
he
to
has.
me
Yeah, you got a lot
that
of history, you two, haven't you? Yeah, I know.
yeah, Sam too. Sam threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. I'll never forget it. He also made threats to Red Road's family and her kids.
Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's
I
not
will
good.
not I will not ever forget it. I'm sorry. I can't. I won't. And that's two people
Don't be
that I've got
sorry.
no use
Fucking hell.
for,
Do you know what I mean? I'll be fuming. I'll be getting a
you know.
plane out
No,
and
I know
fucking sorting it
Jose.
out.
Jose went and, pulled his little rape fantasy thing, for content. But I can't hate Jose for making content, even though it was stupid, you know. Jose
Yeah, I
personally
know. He's
hasn't
like
done anything
Jose's
to
not a
me.
bad person, you know. He fucks up like we all do. We all put our foot in
No,
it sometimes, but
he's a
he's not a
young
bad
kid.
person.
He's a young kid. I'm just saying he may not be the best, nicest person in the world because most of the time he's mean. He's mean to his chatters. He's mean to his donators. But that's his business. I don't care. That's not none of my
Yeah,
business. Um,
He's
but
he's he's not
but
evil though. He's not
but
like
I don't be
a
mean to
scumbag.
him, for a reason. Personally, he's really done nothing to me personally that's so bad that I would want to hate on him like I do Green Thing and fucking Sam. I hate them. I hate them.
Yeah, I understand that. I totally get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's all right, old Jose. He's all right. He is who he is. You know what I mean? He's not evil. He hasn't got any agenda to be evil. He might be
No,
a bit of an e-bag.
Jose
So
does
what?
fit the
Whatever.
content. Just like he's doing Sarah right now. All that Sarah crap is content for him. You know? So what? He went
Oh
and met her.
yeah,
He went and met her
I
and
mean
it
he
didn't
ain't
work
perfect,
out.
is
That's
he? I
no
mean
big
I'm not
deal.
perfect, but
That's no
yeah,
big
of
deal.
course he's
You
using
know,
her for content. Of course he
right.
is. I think she is as well. So it's the lesser of two evils, isn't it?
Cuckoo. You and my crafty cat's in here too. Build a bridge
She
and
is
get
indeed
over it. Yeah.
lovely, crafty cat. I said earlier on, you got a beautiful home. I'm so jealous. I love your home,
Oh
and I
yeah,
want
well
that
they
Sex
were all
Pistols
the
t-shirt.
haters was cat. The haters was bragging too on your home, how good yours looks and how shitty mine looks. They're comparing what Crafty has against what
Oh,
I
for
have.
goodness sake, you're both
I've got a
beautiful
mobile home. It
people.
ain't even a house. I mean, it's a mobile home. What do you expect? They're disposable.
I
Mobile
love
homes.
your RV. I love your home. I think it's beautiful.
Well,
It's
I'm
cozy.
talking about the mobile home, but they're comparing. But Cat's got a beautiful place. She does. I love it. Um, You know, I mean, believe me, I'd like to have a place like that if I could afford it. But
Well, I'm just saying, I like your home, uh, Stella. I like it. It's cozy, and you got
well,
Sam there,
I've got to
little furry
I've
baby.
got to spend more time here shortly, putting more insulation in here. I want to get that carpet and put it. They make it like a '70s hippie van inside. I want
Oh,
I want that
wicked.
shag. I want that orange and green and brown shag carpet to put around,
Oh,
put
my mum and
to
dad had
insulate my
that in the
walls.
70s.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what I'm gonna do in here. I just
I
can't
love
do it
it.
right now because I'm working on my battery and alternator and shit right now. I can't work on this other part that
Yeah,
needs
well,
worked
Rome
on.
wasn't
That's
built
why
in a day, was it?
it's cold
In
in
your
here. It's
own time.
drafty. It's cold and it's drafty, and I need to fix it. But I can't do it right now. I got one project at a time. That's all I can work on at a time.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like me. I've been a hermit for 2 years before the C word. But I managed to go down to Walmart, well, Asda, with my son today, and I got all the Christmas food in. So that's my little task for today. So be proud, you know. Stella, I've got to go, darling, because I've got to do some late lunch and hello,
All
you there?
righty, go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only 8:30 here, so in the morning. So
Oh, yeah, it's 2:30 here. I'll tell you what, I've really enjoyed chatting to you today. I've really enjoyed that. Thanks for bringing me up. I
all
enjoyed that.
righty. Bye. Have a good day and happy holidays.
You too. I'll be in chat. Love you, babe. Bye.
Okay. Bye bye. And I missed Dee. Dee hadn't been around in a while. Thank you for coming back, Dee. Dee's one of my favorite chatters. I need you chatters, you know? You chatters keep the chat flowing. It keeps people interested in here. What's going on? So I got 31 people in here and maybe five of you down there chatting, right? The rest of them are lurkers, which is fine. I like lurkers, but I wish they'd give me a thumbs up or something when they're in here lurking. They could at least give me some credit from it. Oh, no, I'm not opening that door because you're not going to go out yet. Nope, 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 Sam. Sam thinks he's going to go out. No, no, you're not. Here, you want this? You want this? Here, there's your water. Here, here, here. There you go. Good morning, honey. My honey. Yeah, Tupac was in earlier. Otherwise, I'd have all three of my favorite Canadians in here. So, sit down. Drink your water. Here, drink your water. Here, drink your water. No, we're not opening that door. Out, trying to. I can still barely speak to them. Oh, he wants some treats. You want some treats, Sam? I got some, y'all. And he's got me another coffee. I'll get hang on. Oh, yeah, but I've been in and out some, D, because I've been showing, where I've been working on my van and all that, and I miss some of the people coming in and going, because if I don't have somebody up on my panel, that'll let me know when people come in, I sometimes miss them. And I was saying that I missed you. You were probably here, like you said, but I didn't see you because I was doing something else. And now all I'm doing now is trying to stay warm. That first night when it came cold, all I had on was this like heat, and I was the next morning. Me and my dog froze to death, and I got up, dug my heater out, and started running my buddy heater because it was just so cold that um, that heater, that electric heater, was not. It wasn't even on. Okay, I'm serious. It was that cold. This morning I got up, it was on 2 degrees. This morning was the coldest day. Now, tomorrow morning it should only be 13, up a little bit. Well, I'm not cooking anything. I went to Walmart yesterday and I got 2, 3 chicken. That cookers have been frozen. So I done learn how to warm it up. I'm gonna have chicken and coleslaw uh, for my um, for my Thanksgiving dinner. Now, if I go out today, which I may go down to the little local grocery store here and see what they've got left that they're gonna have. Me out now. That's what it's gonna start doing. But anyway, what I was saying is I would love to have a pumpkin pie, but I can't afford it. I spent the extra money that I had going down. I got my tires rotated yesterday. Walmart fucked up my shit. They fucked up my door handle. My door handle's broken now. Now I got to fix that. Now my transmission don't shift right again because of something they did. I don't even know what they did.
Or
I'm cussing Walmart today, Cat.
okay, that sounds good.
No,
Well,
I'm
my
serious. They fucked up my van yesterday. They didn't even do what I
uh-oh.
asked them to do when I went in there. I wanted to put those battery cable ends on so I don't have to get out here in this 2-degree freezing weather and put
Uh-huh.
these things on, right? Well, they were
Right.
supposed to do it. Well, I wanted an air filter. Well, they didn't do it. They didn't want to put it in, so they said we didn't have it in stock,
So
right?
this is not hard of
And I
hearing.
should have went out and looked myself and found the one I needed, but anyway, they put the battery in and they
Uh-huh.
rotated my tires, but in the process, they fucked up my door handle and my transmission don't shift. Now I'm having to manually shift it again. So
Right.
they're pissing me off.
Yeah, I
I
can
was
believe
so
it.
mad, Kat. When I no, when I came home, the only thing I could do was go to sleep and sleep it off because I was so mad. I was mad to the point I was ready to kill somebody. I kid you not. That's how mad
Right.
I was. I was angry.
Well,
And I
it's
thought,
lovely
I
being
need to go to sleep because if I
Yep,
don't, I'm sure I'll get up and go do something I'll be sorry for. And so I
that's
went to
right.
sleep instead. Yep.
Yeah, it's better to do that than get in trouble.
Honey was pissed off because the liquor store's closed for a few days for cleanup. Yeah, see,
Are
that's
you
what I'm
sure?
saying, you
They're
know?
gonna do that, guys.
And
So use your
I'm glad I was going to get an oil change. I'm glad I didn't. Hell, they'd have probably left my damn oil plug out or something and blew my motor up. I'm telling. Like I said, there were that who that guy working on it had to fuck my door handle up because when I got in the van to leave, my door was already open. Right, it was already open, and he broke one of the. There's two little hinges that hold that handle on, and the top one is broken. Okay, broken. So there's no way. So now when I open my front door, I got to climb through from back here, go to the
Right.
front, and pull the handle on the inside to open my driver door. I
So
cannot
you
open it from the outside until I go to the junkyard. And I'm not going out stomping around and freezing, picking weather and remove a
no,
damn door handle to fix it. I'm
no.
just not going to. I'm going to wait till the weather's better.
The weather will pass. Just stay off the roads. That's
I
what
don't
you
even have
have to
any
do.
alcohol, honey. I ain't got a bit of peach schnapps. I can't even afford it. I'd like to have some because I'm gonna be sitting here for 2 days now, and today and tomorrow.
Sorry. My hairbrush just went flying. Honey, you're gonna be drinking tonight?
Huh?
Honey's gonna be drinking tonight. It's Christmas Eve, so cheers. Oh,
Damn, Nikki's got it. Nikki's got it loaded up. She's got beer and vodka,
I love
weed, and socks. Hey, Rooster. Good morning. Happy holidays, Rooster.
Hi Rooster. I just totally dropped mine.
See, I don't know if that's a different rooster or if that's remember Rooster Cogburn. I don't know if this is the same rooster and he's got it, using another name or not. But I liked old Rooster Cogburn. I see him around every once in a while.
I need more coffee.
That's the only other rooster I really know. But anyway, good morning, rooster.
It finally stopped raining here. Thank God.
I know, Nikki. And you got it all, so the party's at Nikki's house, honey.
Okay, I'm coming to. I'm coming. I'll bring my own.
Yeah, we're at the party at Nikki's. Nikki's got all the goods.
Yeah, I'll
See,
bring my own.
I couldn't bring no weed with me because I didn't want to travel across state lines with it, right? So I didn't bring no weed. I got no alcohol. Honestly,
Right.
I haven't bought any peach schnapps since almost 3 years ago, when Jose was at my place. That's the last time I went to the liquor store, and I went when I took Jose in there to buy his beer, and I bought me a bottle of peach schnapps. That's the last time I bought alcohol 3 years ago. Yet
Yeah,
I'm a big lushy. I'm a lushy tweaker, whatever they want to call me.
we have beer. We
I
don't
can't
really drink
stand
though.
beer. I don't like beer. Beer's nasty.
Yeah, well, I have wine. I kept wine from last year. I was going around going,
Well,
okay, I'm gonna get some wine.
you know what you can do here, honey? You can call pizza, have pizza delivery a pizza, and tell them to send somebody it's over 18, and have them stop, and they can actually pick you up a pack of cigarettes
Cigarettes and stuff.
and beer and bring it to you. You know, you just
Yeah,
have to pay them separate in cash for it. You know,
yeah,
tip them, of course, but
honey, it's like dial a bottle back in the day when we couldn't get to the liquor store, so we would dial a bottle, and of course it'd be like, "Are you guys 18?" No,
yeah, honey. See,
but we want the liquor.
Honey says
Just have,
it's $25 for delivery.
yeah, that's
It's
normal.
Honey, order your pizza and have your pizza guy deliver it. It's cheaper. Anyway, Rooster, everybody's here. There's 31 people in here right now. There's only a few people chatting because it's mostly my haters and my lurkers. They like to listen and suck up. Ann's listening. Sam's listening. Fucking weirdo fucking Camden is listening. I don't know.
Like a
Sometimes
chloroform?
Charles listens. Charles can come in here. He's not blocked. I let him on my panel. See, Nikki,
Yeah,
I
we'll give him
haven't,
something to talk about.
I haven't seen her here either. That's what. See, Nikki didn't see you either, Dee.
Those are old pillows. Do 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 do. Anybody want coffee? Coffee. Coffee.
I just opened my second coffee, and this one's even better. It's got more slushy in it.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my God. Stop. I love you, Dee. I love teasing Dee. But seriously, I mean, I have not paid attention to chat sometimes,
Right.
because I was either driving or I was out there working on my van. But
Right.
I'm so mad. I'm serious. I'm mad at Walmart. I think I
Oh, I
should
can
call and
take off
complain.
too.
I'm going to call and complain. Oh,
I
I bought
remember.
a bottle of windshield washer fluid. I asked the boy to fill my. It was that
It's so
stuff
dumb.
to melt the ice. It was de-icer, right? All I wanted to do was pour a little bit down in the little bitty hole while the hood was up of that. He didn't even do that.
No, because they're dumb.
No, they're lazy.
Yeah, they don't listen.
They get paid by the hour. I
That's
don't know
because they don't
why.
listen.
I don't know why he couldn't just take his time and do what I wanted.
Call
He's
management.
It's called lazy because they get paid by the hour there. They're not paid by the piecework like some garages pay.
Came over here. I remember my girlfriend taking her Beretta, and of course her brother was a mechanic. So if you can find somebody, that's even better. But she was just like, "What the hell is my car sounding like?" And I'm like, "It sounds like a
Well, I
lawnmower, but
got the new
don't worry
battery
about
put
it.
in. I
Gets
still
us
got
downtown."
I still got to change the ends, Cat, and put those new battery ends on my
Mhm.
cable. And I got the neighbor. I'm going to pay him to change the alternator for me,
Yeah.
but he can't get to it till Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. That's when he's off from work. But
Okay.
that's if he's not too drunk and hungover.
The alternator is kind of a shitty job,
Well, I
but
can't.
it'll get
It's
done.
too heavy. It's too heavy, and I really can't reach it to take it to
I
remove
remember
it.
having to do
Yeah.
mine.
So I'm going to pay him to do that, right?
I went to the scrapyard and got an alternator.
No, I bought a brand new one. I'm not putting
All
no
right.
junkyard parts under my engine. Now, I don't mind going and getting that door handle from
Right.
a junkyard, but anything that has to the operation of my vehicle, it's going to be new. I want it new. That's why I wanted those cables on it.
No,
He
I
told
get
me,
it.
you know what he told me? He lied. He said, "Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with those cables. They're still in good shape. They're rusted to fucking death. If you go taking the nut off of them, they're gonna fucking break. They're nearly rusted in two." He's
Mm.
an idiot. So anyway, so I gotta wait till it warms up, and I'm going to get out there and put them on myself. I'll do it. I mean, it's like maybe 30 minutes total to do them both.
Who's
It
in
don't take
Chicago?
long. The wires already have new ends on them. All you gotta do is take the nut loose, pull those three wires off that one side, take the other nut off, and then unhook the cables out of them, put the new ends on, tighten the cable back up, put the things with the rings on them back over the post, put the nut back on. That's it. There's four nuts that you gotta switch. That's it.
Yep.
Too lazy to do it.
Oh,
When he
cool.
didn't put that windshield washer fluid in, and I know he didn't want to have to put that air filter in. That's why he said they didn't have it because they have to install them free, and he didn't want to have to install it for free. He was too lazy to lift up three little fucking clamps that you just clip them and pop them up, open the top and slap it in there. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to do it. He's too lazy. That's why I was so mad. I'm not kidding y'all. I'm still spitting nails over it.
Yep. All the planets are up. 8 planets are lined up.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop.
And me, I didn't get to go out and look last night. It's been too cold the last 2 or 3 nights to go check the sky. So I don't know if that drone base is left yet. I wasn't able to check it. I'm not going out in this freezing. We've got wind blowing, maybe 15, 20 mile an hour winds today. I see the leaves on the tree
Yeah.
blowing. Part of my window's defrosted now.
It was
And
blowing here. Oh, cool. The Bronze Age of Sardinia.
yeah, you
Um,
said it quit raining finally
yeah,
at your place. I was
it's
reading the chat.
it's
um,
cold.
well,
I
we
won't step out there. I have wet hair now, but
we had sleet. We had sleet
yeah,
for just a few minutes, and then we had just a few minutes of snow. About a half inch of snow maybe fell. That was
I
it.
can still see grass.
But what's left is just this cold ass wind.
Right. So think about the lake effect snow and the chill, the wind chill off the lake. That's
The
what you
wind
get.
chill's what's the coldest. It's
Yeah,
2 degrees. It's 2 degrees here this morning.
it's
Two
coming from
degrees.
us.
Now that
We're
ain't counting
getting
the wind chill. The wind
no.
chill comes another 2 to 5 degrees colder. Okay,
We've seen cold.
and that would put us in the minus.
Last
Counting the
night I
wind
was
chill, we're
chilly.
in minus temperatures right here now.
I
But
need a new window in
it
my.
normally don't
Oh
get
look,
that cold here, Cat. We
look,
normally get about 28, 30 degrees here. That's it.
look what it's doing. It's blowing the wind. See, this is how you know it's cold when it
Yeah,
blows the
and it's coming
pine
down
tree.
from the north. It's coming down
Yes,
from up your way. Yeah,
it's coming from us. So
from
this
you
is
and out of the
where
west. From you and out of the west, and that's what makes it the
Georgia,
coldest.
Illinois. This is the Great Lakes. I've been waiting for this shit. You guys have been in here. And of course, if you don't need to go out, please don't go out. We've seen you guys go out in Atlanta with snow and what have you. And it's like, stay home, please. Otherwise, you're going to end up dead. Already 12 of you are dead because, you know, kids are especially want to get out and do donuts and do stuff, stupid stuff. And it's one of them, stay inside.
Well, yesterday was what I call Murphy's Law. That's where anything that can happen will happen. Okay,
Yeah.
and then I know I had to have propane. I had to, right? Walmart had none. They wanted me to wait around there. This was earlier. I went early in the morning yesterday, and I was there till late in the evening, and they wanted me to stay until 5 o'clock when they got their truck in and wait 2 more hours, and they're going to put maybe a dozen cans of propane on the shelf. I went down
Right.
the road, stopped at Atwood's. Atwood's had a pallet stacked
Oh,
up
yeah. They're going to
full
stop doing
of
that type of stuff.
propane, and I
They already
bought
know you need it.
I bought
They already,
about
no, this is where they know that you
eight.
need it and take
I
it off.
bought 89. Let's see.
The less you tell them, the better.
I bought about 8 cans. Is what I got. So
Yeah,
that's
but they
enough
didn't
for
hear.
about 3 days, I think.
See, everybody thought that they could just go and hang out at the bars and stuff like that. And of course, what did our government do? They started taking heater lanterns because of the fact of no, you don't understand. Go back home and drink in home. That's what it's supposed to be. In fact, they'll start closing bars down.
Well, they lost power in the city. My daughter lost power. I
They'll
didn't
close
lose
the power.
power
They'll shut the power.
at all. We didn't lose power. But
They'll
in
jam your
town, they
system.
lost power.
Yeah, you got
Well,
to think of internet also
I
comes
haven't
from
even
us.
been over. Hey, my water may be frozen and busted over next door. I don't know. I haven't even been over to check it. So I may end up going to
Stay inside.
take a shower. I'm serious. If that water's frozen, I'm gonna go. I'll wait till tomorrow and warm
Just
up,
stay,
but I'm gonna go
stay where
down
you are.
to hair. I'm not going. No, not over the next day. I'm gonna wait. Come be
You're roboting.
boy. Yeah, but I'm gonna go down. If the water froze, but that don't mean nothing. It is it
Stella,
is. So if it's frozen, I'm gonna just have to go by fitness get a shower.
Stella, you were roboting a bit.
Oh,
No, I'm just seeing the shit
uh,
that's happening out in BC. Just a
did
little
it
bit.
quit?
Yeah, it stopped
Here's
now, but
Lori. Hmm. Lori, I was bragging on your package again this morning. I love that package. Did you get to see the stuff I got, Lori?
I'm glad I'm not out there.
Did you get to watch
Avalanche
my
warning.
other video and see it? I've showed it twice. Actually, but I talk about it every day. And I shout you out every day, Lori. So I'm hoping you got a lot of new subscribers.
Is that Lori? Hang
It's
on a second.
Lori
I've got to
Walsh
come.
420. I won the drawing. She had a drawing, and
Hi,
I
Lori.
haven't seen Deborah Langley what she got yet. I don't know what Deborah got in hers,
King George Boulevard.
but but I
Nobody
got a bunch of
understands the
cool shit.
Christmas
I even
start
got a
following.
pipe, and I needed a pipe because I didn't even bring one with me.
Haunted Mammoth in Hamilton. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Cub. Yeah, yeah. Ah, he's my yoga warrior. I don't know, what did you do? Have a mammoth in Hamilton and you started digging out?
Did you
No, this
Deborah,
is shit
did
that
you
I
know
always
yet?
laugh
I did not on my little screen, but a couple times I showed it. Oh, that shit.
at. We
I
laugh
don't
at this
have it,
shit.
Lori.
I'm
Everybody's
I'm laughing.
putting these. I don't write down every day.
Uh oh.
All of it because I write it down unless somebody gives it to me.
Hang on. Yeah. Oh, see, she goes. Hang on a second. I'm just posting something to my Facebook. Hudson Bay polar bears. Yeah, we need. Oh, remember this movie? I'm gonna send this to my mother. She'll be like, "Oh, I remember this." Anybody
What I
remember
was going to
that?
say is, Nikki, if she, I mean, like I said, Nikki's address been given out there 50,000 times, but I don't know it. Did I quit roboting yet? Because I just had to refresh my
Yeah, you're
network.
fine.
I had to
I
reset
start
it.
with the
Okay.
sports layer.
Anyway, Lori, Nikki can send it to me and I can send it on to you. But I didn't write her address down. I don't have her address. All I know, she's in Florida. Everybody can say what they want, but I got no reason to keep Nikki's address. If Nikki wants me to send her something, she'll give it to me in person, and that's how I do. I don't just take down what people doxes people shit. I don't do that.
Check this out. This is a house in Canada. Okay? And this house, because we have to utilize our spaces wise, um, this here is just a small little house. Okay? This is what we
Yep.
mean by people will spend a whole whack of money just for a house. See this house here? Look at
Yeah.
this. It looks like nothing, right? Okay. You walk into it, it's $1.1 million.
Have you
There
seen
you
those
go.
houses that unfold?
Hang on, because we get rich over here. Wrought iron. Okay. What they do is they start going into the house, and what they will do is they will gut it and then build it back up. And don't forget, they have this is downstairs, a subterranean layer. All right.
Have you seen those houses that actually unfold? The
Yeah.
walls unfold. You can ship
Yeah.
the house folded up in a big flat hunk.
This is what they do. So you have earth, right? Underneath your backyard. You could just continue going. Continue going.
Well, I'm going to celebrate my Christmas day in here with you guys. So get used to it. You all
See,
are my
everybody
friends.
will.
I don't have real life friends. I don't trust anybody around here
No.
anymore. I don't trust any of these people. So you all are my friends. Uh,
This is
period.
still on Highway
And I'll
400.
spend my Christmas with you guys. And I'll call my kids and talk to them and all that, the usual stuff. I already told them, don't buy me anything for Christmas because I can't afford to buy and send to all of you. So I told my kids, do not buy me nothing for Christmas because I can't afford to return the gift. And I'm trying to keep my van running. Yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, Nikki can send it to me and I can send it to you, but she'll have to tell me to herself. There she is back.
That's
Yeah,
not.
that was your 5G whacked you out, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I'm back on 4G LTE, so I should be okay for a while
it's all right.
till they change it again. Till 5G tries to take my
Look at the
signal
time.
over.
It's 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock, a lot of people come online and they bug up the line. They bug it up because people are also working. You think about the people that are real estate agents or what have you. They need
Well,
to work.
people done got up around here and went to work early. They get up at 6 o'clock
Look at
around
this. Okay,
here.
I'm gonna send you this so you can see what it's here. Look at our communities that are gonna be like smart cities. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's so disgusting. I hate it already. But this is where how they're building up. Oh yeah, you want that house? $14.8 million. Give me a break. Give me a break. These people need to. That's in Toronto. I just
But
like
I
to
love
dive
those.
in what's going
I
on.
love those fold up houses. I do. I love those.
That's down the street from me. That was 50 chairs outside, and honestly, you wouldn't even think that that's a long
But I
chair.
can't. Well, you're using those Connex boxes now, those metal boxes to build houses. But I don't have a welder, and you got to have a welder because you got to cut your doors in, you got to cut your windows, your skylights. You got to cut all that shit in, right?
This is
And
where. See this here?
I don't have a welder, so I can't do any of that.
This is where people are going to go nuts on the elderly homes. Idiots.
I got one of my socks is on crooked though. It's on sideways. Why do your socks turn sideways when you wear them? I've never figured that out yet.
I don't know. Oh, look, the Kraken. Let the Kraken out. Awesome.
Uh-oh.
Let me out with Moby Dick. If I can get to Toronto today, or if I can get to the lake, I'll do a video and I'll have to upload it on my other channel. So I was
Well,
working
I
on
look.
my other
Part of
channel.
our lake is frozen. You know where they lowered it 3 feet. If you look on the end where it's down low, it's frozen over.
Yeah.
Huh?
Great Lakes.
Weird, huh?
What the heck?
Damn.
The
I
Great
ain't gonna
Lakes.
buy no two. I wouldn't need 3 to 4 bedrooms anyway. $200 million. Like hell.
Just be careful when you're at the gas stations.
But they're building brand new homes all over the place here. And these will be cheap. If anybody's looking for a cheap house, you know. And these are all brand new homes they're building.
Yep, that's what they'll do.
Well, Cuckoo, if I had your address, I would be happy to send you some. I would. I could send you some. I don't mind. I just can't send you 50 pounds of them. I can't afford the postage. But, just a small amount of them. I could pick you out some really nice ones. That's okay. Yeah, did you hear me, Cuckoo? I'd be happy to send you some, but you don't email me and I don't have any way to contact you, so I don't have your info, but I would send you some. I don't care. You can send it to general delivery to post office. I mean, I don't need your address. Um,
Flipper.
oh, yeah, my family and stuff. I don't have any friends around here, but I got online friends. Yeah, you can just come here and dig all you want, honey. Hell, dig it down deep, and I'll build a new house with a basement. Well, like I said, if you ever want me to send you some, you can have them go down and tell the post office you're gonna be expecting a package. Just send it general delivery somewhere. I don't need to know your address. Hell, you can put cuckoo nest for your friend for your name on it. I don't care. If you want some, I'll send you some. That's how I am. I still got to get Honey's package out too. But I got to get back to Oklahoma. I've got Honey stuff there. I got Red's out. Red got her package, but usually I try to send out one package a month to YouTubers because on account of the postage, so high. But
Mm-mm.
usually once a month, I partake out a few dollars of my money for postage that I send something to whoever, a YouTuber of some sort, whoever needs something. Hey, Shady.
There's the wolves. If you see a wolf, be careful.
I got to send Lori a package one of these days. Lori's been really good to me. Lori sent me some nice stuff, and I need to see something she really wants one of these years, and um, send her a package. Maybe I'll make you a cute T-shirt, Lori, when I get back to Oklahoma.
Gray wolf. That's
I
yep.
don't I don't know nothing about rocks except for I know which ones are Arkansas crystals here. I know those. The rest of these rocks I have no idea what they are. I don't know nothing about them. I couldn't tell you one rock from another. To me, they're just freaking rocks. I'm not a rock hound.
I am.
Now I do have some pieces. There's some pieces of driftwood in here that my son sanded down and polyurethaned, and they're really shiny. I'm keeping those. And
Mhm.
okay, Lori. Yeah, I will. Like I said, I do want to send you something, Lori, because you have always been so good to me. I mean, I really do want to send you something.
This is the song that doesn't end. Why
Well,
am I
yeah,
singing?
there's a guy down the road that's got some equipment. I'm sure I could go down there and sweet talk him into coming up here and doing a little digging. I'd have to take my fence down for him to get it into the yard, but I know, Lori, but everybody deserves something special every once in a while. Maybe I can make you a t-shirt with your YouTube channel on it, you know, since you're a grower. And I can put you some pot leaves all over it and make it really pretty. Sam, are you wanting to go outside? It's cold. My dog is breathing cold air out. When he breathes, there's cold air coming out of his mouth. He looks like he's been smoking a cigarette. He's right in front of the heater. I've
You're getting
got
your
the heater
keystone
pointed
started
on
again.
him.
You hear me? You're getting your keystone
Not
starting again.
seriously. When he breathes, it looks like he's been smoking a cigarette. But I've kept, and he's warm. He's warm, everything, but his nose is cold. Supposed to be cold when they're not sick. And
Ew, the eel. You're getting your keystone to work again. Good. What the fuck? Excuse my language.
yeah,
Who's
I've
counting?
sent out quite a bit of T-shirts and I've sent Evan a cup. It's kind of like a Yeti cup. It's not really it's well, it can be coffee. You can be put whatever you want in it. But it's like a Yeti cup. And I did that with his YouTube channel on it for him for his birthday. I did Benny a custom made Troll Queen shirt.
Oh,
I
my
did
prime
Red a
minister's
couple
on
of
to Jamaica.
I did
What the
Red a
hell?
couple of Red Road Homestead shirts. Um, you know,
Why is my prime minister in Jamaica? What the hell?
mm.
Dumbass.
Well, my daughter has printing equipment is the thing. I have to buy the T-shirt, the cup, whatever, and she does. Huh? Well, he's not sick, but I don't know why he's blowing the air's so cold in here, even with the heat on, that when you breathe, you're blowing smoke out of your mouth. Okay, that's how cold it is. But we're survivors. Me and my dog, we're gonna survive. He's drinking his water, but it's icy water. His water outside's completely frozen, and I gotta move. I gotta shut this heater off and move it to get him. You want some more water, Sam? I'm gonna have to shut the heater off though for a minute. Just a minute. Hang on, I'll get you. I got bottled water in the cooler. It's not frozen in here, but his water outside is all frozen.
I think my cousin just didn't go to Cuba.
There, I'll get you some. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting Sam some water. Haha. I did it without shutting the heater off. Here you go, buddy. He's wanting water. He wants to drink his water. Here, Mommy fix it for you. There you go. See, I keep bottled water in here so I can water my dog because outside, all of his water, I've got several jugs outside and his water bowl's all frozen over solid. He can't even, he can't drink anything when he goes outside. Here, want some more? There you go. Oh, he loves his water. There you go, Bubby.
Thirsty.
Yeah, you hear him laughing?
Yeah, he's thirsty. It's dry.
Yeah, he is. Okay, I guess he drank all he wanted. That's all. Here, there's a little more in there. Drink that. Drink that. I got a little styrofoam bowl that I've
Oh, we
been
got the
pouring
sun coming.
this bottled water in for him in here to drink inside.
We got sun coming out.
He said, "Thank you." Yeah, the sun's coming out now.
Yeah,
I've got a little bit of my windows are starting to unthaw. You
You can
can't
go
see
away.
through them. You can move, Sam. Move. I'm gonna show her. But look,
Yes.
you can't see all that white. That's my
Yeah.
window, y'all. That white is all that frost on my windows frozen over.
Mine
So
is
you
too.
can see a little bit unthawing, a little bit. That's it. They're all white.
Yeah, that's with me as well. I'm looking. I think the guy is coming today to do a measurement on the window. I'm gonna ask him about my bedroom window.
Good morning, Chelsea.
I know it's money and
Oh,
everything,
okay, good
but
boy.
still,
Lay
if you
down
can
now. Lay down.
throw
We're
me a
not
window
going
in the
outside. It's too cold. If I open the door, I have to shut the heater off and move the heater out of the way, right? Let the dog out. He won't even go out. As soon as he feels that cold air, he'll back his ass right back up and get in his bed. I know him. I know him like a book. I know he wants to go pee. He will not go. Won't. He just won't. He'll wait. I think
stalled
he's
money
mad
to
because I
be
haven't showed
received.
him on camera. Look, he wants me to show him on camera. Just show off. Look,
Yep,
seriously, he's a
of
show
course.
off. Look, say hi.
Hello.
Say hi to
Hi,
everybody. No, he
and
likes to be on camera. He does. Look here. Okay. Okay, Bubby. Yeah, I gave him his water. He feels all better. But I know he wants to go out and pee, but he won't do it. He will not go out in that cold. Look,
avoid
there
slugs.
you are. Look, there's the paw. Okay, there's the paw. Look at his big old ass paws. They're big as my hands. I'm serious. I can't even get my whole hand around his paw. They're that big. But he stays, his paws are plenty warm. They're all warm. His feet are warm. It's because I got the heater pointing right on the dog. Look, it ain't even pointing at me. I keep my dog warm. As long as my dog's warm, I'm plenty fine. I cover up with blankets and shit. You know?
Me too.
Okay, lay
I was
down.
cold last night.
Lay down, Sam. Oh shit, it's freezing around here. I mean, totally stone cold freezing.
No, I had my heater blanket on. Damn right.
Move, 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 move. Yeah, but the only thing I didn't get done that I ran out of money before I got it done was my oil change, and that's about $35. And I'm going somewhere else though, because I'm telling you, I don't trust Walmart anymore. So I don't know what it's going to be. I have to check price at another oil place to see what they charge. Lay down, Sam. Lay down. There you go. Good boy. Good. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. Well, I miss Wiggles too, Cuckoo, but Wiggles is fine, and so is Karma. They're in Oklahoma. My daughter takes really good care of them for me.
Wiggle,
She
wiggle.
feeds she feeds them. She gives them some table scraps sometimes too, because
Stop.
they don't eat
Wiggle, wiggle.
leftovers. So she throws all that out, and the dogs all get some. So
Excuse me.
no, and they feed them dog food.
Hi, D. That's me. That's my other channel. That's myself. Sky.
No, he hates that name, Cuckoo. He just hates being that's Samson's his real name. He hates it. I mean, I've got it on his papers at the vet is Samson, but he don't want you to call him that. For some reason, he hates that name. He likes to be called Sam. That's it. Plain Sam.
Like Samson and Delilah.
Yep, I don't know that. But he was already named that when I got him. Okay.
Mine was named
Um,
Patsy.
I didn't name him that. That was his name when I got him, and I didn't change it. I left it the same.
Ojibwa tribe
Oops.
of the
What's
Lakota.
that?
That's up
I dropped
here.
my cigarette.
Shady, that's up here. The Ojibwa. We're Cree up here. This is where normally people come up here and they get their teachings. See, I'm on the Indian River. Okay.
I
The
was
new.
checking his power bank.
I'm talking to
This is a
Shady.
RAV power. Oh, Shady.
I'm talking to Shady about her indigenous. She wants to learn more about the indigenous. So pretty much, all
Oh,
that over here is known for credit.
he don't like you talk baby talk to him.
Okay, Shady? Money.
My dog understands plain adult English.
The Lakotas, whatever. We're stronger up here. This is the Iroquois
I
tribe.
know. Me and Lori's going to move to Colorado.
That's Pueblo tribe.
Find me a piece of property, Lori. Find me a cheap piece of land in Colorado. out in an area. It's got to be in a certain area to where I can grow weed. We got to be away from schools. We got to be away from churches. 25 away from churches, schools, daycare centers, any of that shit. So my land is to be a minimum of 25 miles from any of this shit, right? So we need to find us some land in Colorado. I need a piece of land. And it won't be too much longer, and this land is so I figured by time spring gets here, maybe I can go ahead and start paying on, making a monthly payment on some Colorado land.
Right, but you see, when they're talking about the indigenous shit, that's the one thing that you got to remember. You've got them now to say, no, they can't do this. This is where money speaks back to them. Like with the Lakota tribe. What happened with Burning Man? All right. Or not Burning Man, sorry, blah, 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 Wounded Knee. All right. That's all fixed. The Métis is Scottish. It's up here. The Métis is more Acadian. Acadia. I'm white, but hey, when you live on the Six Nations, you go out to the sisters and you start learning things. That's the reservation, 1492 Land Back Lane. The shit that they've done out there
Honey
is just,
thinks you're white. Honey,
I am white.
honey thinks you're white.
I'm freaking
Cat,
white as a
no,
ghost.
cat's native. Cat's native like me, honey.
I went. You got to go to the sisters. I went out to the sisters, and that's when I was like, something up. I got Scottish blood. I've got both Irish blood.
That's why cat knows things.
So
I went over slept with my zombies last
Métis
night,
is white.
Cat.
The Métis are white. Well, do your research. Come on. You're out there in Alberta. I am white. I'm as white as a freaking ghost. Casper. But
Well,
I'll
not
stand with
me.
them. I'll stand with them. Freaking right, I will. This is my river. The Métis are the Acadians. They were supposed to leave them on the island.
Hell, I've been in the sun and well since summertime.
There's been about water on our reservations in Canada, in Ontario especially. It's been a long time freaking coming from where the Cheechman is, Manitoulin Island. That's Trudeau. Reconciliation. Otherwise, they fall through the lake. And Freedom Road's out there. It's been a long 7 years. Alberta is going to be the hyperloop for gas.
I'm going to go get me another pair of these gloves here. I wore this one out because I think I got battery acid on the finger of it. But these are really thick, warm gloves. And they're, I'm trying to think here. It's called Sports Collection. But they're like $2 and something a pair down here at the store. It's a grocery store. If I go out today, I'm going to get another pair of these because I bought this pair of gray ones to go with my gray sweats. I'm going to get a black pair, I think. But they're really thick. They're way thicker than these others. These others, the wind, these ones I've been working on my van with, the wind can blow through them, But they're, but I worked on my van in these one day and I got my index finger, the part of them's all wore off. I'm a mixed breed, half breed.
It's the pipeline that's gone through our Ontario. I got that all on whatchamacallit, video.
I'm
What they've done through the
Eastern
pipeline
Creek
is
and
disgusting.
Cherokee.
Yeah, what they did with the pipeline is disgusting, though. Especially when you have leaks, right? That's what happened down here.
Ah, Cuckoo's native too.
Yeah. See, the natives will
These
not
black
go by
balls.
the white law. They will not go by your white law anymore. No. They will stick on their reservations. And like I was just talking to Cubby Bear, he won't do it. We laugh. Gubby's
Well,
from
my grandparents
Saskatoon.
uh, and my great grandparents are all full blooded Indian. All of
This
them.
is this is crimes of humanity. All right. These are
Both
when you look
sides of
at
my
your side.
family, in fact.
Go look at your side. Trust me. Go look at your side and how many Indians they killed. That's in Genoa, Bannock. That's your mining town.
Well,
Okay. The Cree
I
tribe
hope
up
they don't
here.
kill me.
No, that's not going to happen. What's going to happen is you're on the road to
Mm.
reconciliation, a better way together, all right? With your medicine wheel. And don't forget the Mexico comes with us on a big turtle. You pretty
Hmm.
much were in the United States. You were pretty much last to know. That's what they wanted. Don't tell the states. I don't know why, but this is what happens. I mean, I've been on this trek with the Indians because learning about it is, well, yeah. Then they changed the names of your towns and your roads. This has been coming from up north when they blast through the roads and they blast through everything, right? And of course, more people come up
Yep.
there. Now they are saying, we want money. We want the money back because of what you've done. You brought
I
all of
wish
this
my
up here.
metal detector could detect airheads, but it can't. So,
They'll blow that up, Shady. They'll blow it up because it's a white person thing. They'll blow it up. And I remember them standing out there with a barricade, right? The Indians have a lot of say today. They're not fighting. They won't fight, cuckoo.
mm,
What they do is they're standing their ground. Standing their ground is something where we stand behind them. And of course, when it comes to crimes of humanity, with what's happened,
are
it's
you
happened
married with family, Cuckoo?
it's happened everywhere, everywhere. They've done it to the blacks, they've done it to Chinese, they've done it to everywhere. So that whole medicine wheel, right? It's bringing everybody back into the circle. That's what you need to learn. Besides learning yourself, it's a long walk, right? When you go for a long walk, you usually find yourself. That's like in Thoreau, the hermit card, when you sit back and you just kind of chill out.
Oh, my window was unthawing. Look, the sun's coming out finally.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, you know what that means. I gotta get over to the baker, solar panel, so I got the power in my battery. Mm-mm-mm.
They're
There we
just
go.
another tribe,
Ha
is the main.
Come on, charge it up a little bit.
That's Quebec.
Mm.
We don't like Quebec. Quebec is old. It's 400 years old. It's older than Canada itself.
Uh-huh.
That's why
That
we
is
don't like
all.
Trudeau. That's why we don't like Trudeau. I don't like French Canadians. I think they're ignorant. When you get over there, you're welcome, Chelsea. When you
Hmm.
get over there, you got to learn how to speak French. He did not. Don't lie. What's truth?
Hey, what's true? What are you doing?
He's lying.
What does he?
He's lying.
Yeah, he's got a ranch. I can tell. Okay, I'm making sure he's got a ranch.
He's starting trouble because he likes to. Right? What's truth? He likes to stir. He's stirring the pot. Is what's truth is doing. He's liking to stir the pot on New Year's Eve, on New Year's. I know exactly what he's doing.
That's okay. My pot always needs stirred. My shit's always sticking to the bottom. Stir it.
Stir it up. All right. Make sure you have your
Oh,
seal.
gee, well, that's cool. Well, tell him I said thank you.
Did he send you here?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, thank y'all, all of you. Yeah, come on in.
Come
Oh,
in. Come
there's
in.
my
Come in.
Miranda.
Come in. Come in. The door is open. Come in. Come in.
Yeah, he just said I was live to come check me out. Well, tell him I said thank you. Yeah, I'll let all of y'all come in here. You know,
I'm
I'm not
thinking
like some of
about.
these other people. I don't got nothing against none of you.
No. You want to start trouble? Go right ahead. By the way, I looked at your video there. What's truth? I can't read it. What does it say?
Mm.
I'm trying to read, and I'm like, I can't even read this shit. Sorry.
Okay, Lori. Go take care of her, honey.
I'm still trying to find my incense shit. I didn't say,
Merry
yeah, you
Christmas,
are.
what's
Yeah,
sweet,
you
and
are.
happy
Yeah, you are.
holidays to you,
You're a Canadian over there, bored as heck, and going, do, 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 bam. Do, 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 bam.
Is What's Truth Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see. I don't know. I don't know where half these people are. You know,
That's
because
weird, right?
I'm not a troll. I'm not out trying to hunt her address and dox them. But yeah, that's cool. Another Canadian. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's from BC. Good luck.
Oh, he said it
You got it
uploaded to
worse out there than
3D.
me. That I know. I couldn't read whatever it was saying. Okay.
Yeah, because it uploaded to 3D. Yeah, that was weird.
That's the thing. Like what he did last night. I'm trying to read all that writing and I couldn't read it. Anyway, time for some payload. Yeah, I need goggles like bubbles. It's too squished together, brother. If I stop it, maybe I can actually see
Yeah,
it.
Kat, you need 3D glasses, honey.
Yeah, apparently. I've already got some. I
Okay,
saw
well, come
Nemo.
back sometime and you can stay longer. Damn,
He's got his kids.
he's like we're going to call him a flasher. He's
No,
in and out like a flash.
he said his kids
You
were
changed his
setting
name
up.
to Flashing the Truth.
I'll smudge you all.
Oh, much love, baby. You have a good holiday with your family too.
Stay safe out there.
Oh, my family will probably stop by and see me. I'm sure they will. If the roads are good enough, they can travel. They can get around on. They'll come visit.
Aw, see, he loves you.
I know. Ain't that sweet?
There's my horse
Big
I'm pressing.
hugs.
That's our horse for you. Giddy up. I'll be cooking later.
Yeah, I'm not a follower and I'm not a bootlicker. I like who I like, you know. And if I don't like you, you'll damn sure know I don't like
No,
you. 'Cause I'll make sure you know I don't like you.
I don't hate. That's the thing with me. I do not hate. Hate is such a
I didn't say
word.
hate. I said don't like.
Yeah, there's such a thing where you just
Oh,
whatever.
look, oh, hey, Red Road. Red Road's coming up. Oh, her family
Hi,
made it
Red
safe. I'm so glad. Looky there. I see. Hey, baby.
How you doing?
Oh, I missed you.
Okay. There's the
Oh,
littler
look at
one.
the little one. Oh, how cute. Isn't it sweet? I'm glad y'all made it safely. The roads are so bad out there.
Yeah,
That they
Kentucky
are.
was the worst.
I
We keep losing power. You're roboting.
Yeah, she's roboting. I'm gonna jump out. I got some things to do, but Stella, I'll be in your chat.
Hi, Cat.
Hi, honey. How
Oh,
are you?
Doing good.
Good, good. I just woke up not too long ago, but I want to get my vegetables started.
Now, wait a minute, it's going to kick me off, but I'll be back. If it kicks me off, because it usually does, I'll be back.
Okay,
But yeah,
because
I'm
your
glad,
robot
so
is
glad they
bad.
made. I was so worried.
Okay.
He's fixing to cut out
That's
Sly. Vinny!
We're here.
Vinny's here. Hey, Vinny. Happy holidays, sweetie.
Where's Vinny? I don't see him in the chat.
Right there.
He
Where?
typed a big
Oh, hi,
paragraph.
Vinny.
Yeah,
Why
there
has he
you
got
go.
Chinese words under him?
He's telling everybody Merry Christmas in different languages.
Oh, okay. Hi, sweetie.
Today is Christmas Eve.
I know Feliz Navidad. I know that one.
Oh, I know. Santa comes tonight. You better leave some cookies and milk out for Santa.
Did you hear that? Okay, dogs. All dogs down. Dogs down. Put your nose down.
Leo, happy holidays, girl. I love Leo. I was in there sleeping with y'all last night, Leo.
She misses your harmonica.
Yeah.
Very much.
I just thought I'd come up and say hi. The kids all got here and give you the sneak peek of Fast River.
I know he's got his harmonica in his pocket. Tell him play me something real quick.
I don't think he has his harmonica with him.
I got
No.
one.
He's got one. Hang on.
I knew he did.
I didn't think
it
he
was.
did. Okay, you got to play one, she says. Which one
Yeah,
you going to
Leo,
play?
I sleep with zombies every night. I love zombies.
All right.
Well, you
And I
went pulled
sleep in there with
him
him every night. Me and him went to bed same time last night.
Okay, figure out which one you're going to do.
Yeah, the blues. I like that blues.
I can't do it. Hold on. That's not the one.
That's
Hold
a
on.
Christmas song.
She wants the blues.
I want the blues.
Remember any of your blues ones?
Yeah.
Come on.
What?
Now he's going to get all bashful.
Well, they're all good. He can pick one. I love his blues. I love it when he plays the blues. I ain't kidding.
Go ahead. Your mom can hush. Hush, Mom.
She didn't say nothing.
I know, but you look back like you might going to get in trouble, so I'm just telling her.
I've been down so long. Being down don't bother me. Been down so long. Being down don't bother me. Gonna take all my troubles, I won't cast them in the deep blue sea. Bought you a fur coat for Christmas and a diamond ring. I got the nerve to tell me that my love don't mean a thing. I've been down so long. Being down don't bother me. Take all my troubles, I'm gonna cast them in the deep blue sea. Been down so long, being down don't bother me. Down so long, being down don't bother me. Gonna take all my troubles, I'm gonna cast them in the deep blue sea.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And hi, everybody. I seen you coming in. I can't type from this end. I don't know how. There you go, Stella.
And this is Reginald Homestead's grandson, a very, very talented young man. Great
This is the one.
harmonica player. He can also play other instruments. Stick at all of them. But that is one of my good songs I like. He did play one of my favorites.
Yeah, and he does Native American beading.
Yep.
Hippie Witch got some of his, I think it was a medicine bag,
Yeah, it was
wasn't
a
it?
medicine bag.
Yeah, medicine bag. But that's
He
the
knows
one that,
I'm his favorite fan.
and then, and Evan and you both. But that's the one that Sam wants to
Oh
see
yeah, I
his
do.
life
I
go
really
up his
love
eyes.
his music.
That's the one that Sam wants to, my grandson that Sam wants to kill. Does he have a channel? Do you still have a channel?
Yeah, but I haven't put videos up on it yet.
He does, but he hasn't put videos up on it in a long time. He's not been well, and he's getting better.
Oh, he sounds a lot better. He is really good.
Yeah.
Fancy the building. Get away. Go lay it.
Yeah, Sam don't mind picking on the mentally ill, even though he says he's mentally ill. He don't mind picking on them himself, right, Stella?
Exactly.
But he's doing a lot better. He looks better.
Yes, he is. I can tell.
Your robot really, 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 really bad.
Oh,
oh, there she goes. She's fixing it. What heck coming up now? A new version? I don't think that's that one that's been coming up. Warm up, guy. Warm up. Warm it up. Warm it up.
Whoa. Do this.
The daddy come in. It's freezing. We've lost electric 3 times last night. Say hi to Stella and everybody.
Hey, everybody.
You'll see him come up in Evans.
hello.
That's the other guy. That's the other guy that comes up in Evans. That's my oldest son.
Yeah, I recognize him. I'm going to call him safe.
Boy, you just hitting it bad this morning. It's still robot. Holy cow, woman.
Well, it just refreshed. It shouldn't.
There it goes.
I know it
There
shouldn't
it
be
goes.
because it just refreshed.
There it goes. You're back now.
Okay.
I played the violin too, Sadie. I mean, Shady. That's funny. I played first. I played the clarinet, and then I decided I wanted to go to orchestra, and I played the violin and viola and cello. They made us play all 3. What you doing, boy? Anyway, I'm going to jump back down because the kids are just now getting around and moving.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. He found Santa Claus, the one that takes a selfie.
Santa.
Yeah. Here, let me show him. Want me to show him? Thank you, Amy. Okay, watch this. I won't put him on the table to dance, though. If I can find
Loaded up, and I'm ready to go to fly through the sky in the Christmas snow. Got lots of stuff that's gonna be tricky, quick.
Oh, cool. Yeah, don't leave it too long. If you leave it too long, they'll give you a strike. Yeah, because all that music on them dolls are copy claimed.
There you go. The
Hey,
phone
Touche.
lights up when it takes a selfie.
Yeah, so I was trying to talk over it because believe it or not, those music on them dolls, my
Oh,
my grandkids has got me struck before because that music is all copyright music. Believe it or not.
that's not even a real song. No. Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I know, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird what they do. I'm not kidding.
Well,
Weird, weird, weird. I
okay,
played.
y'all. I'm jumping back down, but
I
Merry
played. I played.
Christmas.
Listen. Hey, I played one of the Trolls' music.
Uh huh.
Uh, is a background song with my baby who's dancing to it. No, and I got a copy claim on it. I had to take the damn music off of it,
Weird.
and
Okay,
then it was
that's
no
all right.
good after that. Hey,
No, 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 no,
where'd
no, no. I
Guy
got to get off
go?
first.
Where'd Guy
Huh?
go? Where'd
God,
Guy
which
go?
way? Which one? We have two of them.
Oh, the little him. Sam's a creep. Sam gonna bust.
Same little bus.
He gonna poop in his bucket.
Woo, get down, woman.
He gonna shit in his pail. Hey, I'm learning, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not doing very good yet, but I am learning. Lay down.
I think it sounds good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just learning. I got two, and they're only on C's.
Hmm.
Both of them, I've got two, but they're all C. I don't have any other chord. These are all both C chords. This is a blues band, Honer
Yep.
International. I think the other one is too. This is my old one, and this one's wore out. Look, I'll show you. Though it's been used so much, it's bent. Check it out. Look at the bend in it. From being played so much and pushing on it. I'm not kidding. Both sides are bending. Now the other one's new. I got another one in the
Yeah.
box. If this one ever breaks, I think I need new reeds in them. Um, one of these days I'll put new reeds in there. I think that's why they're off key a little bit. It's because the reeds are bad on this one.
Yeah, I got one. I got to replace the reeds on. Once you, once the reeds get messed up, you gotta like get new ones. I think they're like maybe $30 or something to
Yeah,
get two.
bad it sounds. See, you could tell the reed's a little worn in it,
Yeah.
but it still works. I'm going to play it till it falls apart, and then I'll use the other one.
Hang on, buddy, till I get off of here. Then you can play it. We don't want to get Stella in
What
trouble.
what chord? What chord is the one you play? That's what I was going to ask you.
Oh, it's a key of A, and it's a Honer, a Marine Band crossover.
Yeah,
But I
this is
got
a
like,
C. It's a blues band.
Yeah, I was telling him everybody on YouTube's missus is playing. Huh?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And this one's actually got the markings. This one's marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down it.
mhm.
You know what I mean? So this is
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
actually a beginner's harmonica.
All
Yeah,
right, but it didn't.
because it actually is marked, has the numbers on it.
I think all of
And the
them
other
got
one
the
I got
numbers.
is also a C. But I need an A. I need an A. I want an E too. I want to get an E eventually. But that's all I got for right now. It's my two C's.
Yeah.
I wish I knew the ones that I had got that knocked me out. That big guy give me some gummy treats last night. Didn't work.
No, what I want to do with mine is when I go and fly the sign, I want to play the harmonica while I fly my sign. I'm serious. And I figure I can just chant some few words in there, like you do between the thing and, you know, and maybe people will donate.
Right. I used to go and
Make that face on YouTube. Look at this crazy guy. He's in here making faces.
Does he know what I do? Hey, I drive. Tell him to listen. I drive down the highway, right, and I got false teeth, and I'll pull up by a car at a stoplight that's got people with kids in the back seat, and I'll pull my teeth out and I'll flop them up and down at them, and they're tapping on the mom's shoulder driving. They're going, "Mom, look, look, look!" And by the mom looks around, I done stuck my teeth back in. I smile and I wave like nothing's going on. As soon as the mom turns back around, I flop my teeth out again at the kid, and the kids are going, "Mom, mom, mom." I have fun. I have fun doing things. It's harmless.
I do that with spam callers. People that call me on the phone. I pick up the phone and like the telemarketers and all them. I just pick up the phone and answer just like this. I go,
put that down.
Hello, Frank's Pickles and Penis Pumps. How can I help you?
You're funny as me. I've been answering the Garland County Police Department lately, and
well, I had a guy ask me it once. He actually asked me. He goes, "So why do you sell pickles?" And I was like, I didn't expect the response. I expect them usually to hang up. So I just quickly went,
"So you don't have to size it up in front of me, honey. Duh."
I think it's funny.
Oh, it is fun.
Evan's supposed to be giving him a wrench. I keep waiting. Because
Jason.
when Sam starts going after you, he'll time you out, block you. Or I don't think he can. He don't got a wrench there.
Well, I don't know if he's got one here or not, but I can give him one. You'll have to type in the chat. I have to open my YouTube up. But I can give him a wrench real quick. Any of them that don't have one.
Got nothing to get on with right now, I don't think.
Yeah, well, when they do, I can tell. Just remind me, and I'll give them all a wrench because, I don't want nobody bothering them when they're in there.
Yeah, no shit, it ain't gonna be good.
A full thing of gas so we can get the generators going.
Frank.
Oh.
Yeah, Jason, you can use that. We'll let you use that. Frank's Penis and Pickle Hotline. There you go.
Oh my God.
Jason will use that.
Frank's Penis and Pickles Hotline.
Yeah, he'll make a parody out of it.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. His wife's saying something now. Hold on. What?
Frank's Pickles and Penis Pumps.
It's Frank's Pickles, and he's got it right. Frank's Penis and Pickle.
No.
Oh, he didn't put the pump in it. You forgot the pump.
It's Pickles and Penis Pump Hotline is, I think, what it is.
Frank's Penis and
Pickles.
So Frank's Pickles and Penis Pump Hotline.
Oh, Pickles comes first. Frank's Pickles, Penis, and Pump line. Oh my God! Now the little kid's going pump.
Penis pump is one thing. It's 2 words, but one thing.
Red. When the little children aren't around, tell them the story about me meeting that guy that I saw that I got to play with his penis pump when we was up in Mississippi at that big casino place there.
Oh God!
Tell them in private though. Tell her in private, not around the kids.
Guys, see if I got more coffee over there.
Okay.
Oh man, the electric shut off 3 times during the night. It shut off once during the day yesterday, once in the long time for when the storm was going. You getting up there this time?
Well, I never lost power here, but my daughter in town did. That was weird.
We're still getting power knocked
She
out.
said it was out about 2 hours.
It was out about 3 hours last night. I woke up suffocating because I had my machine on and I couldn't breathe.
I don't remember anything.
And she don't remember anything. Here's guys, Mama. Here, stick your head in there so somebody can see you.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Couldn't do that couch anymore. Doing this crap for the kids.
My little guy.
He's still here.
Yep.
Yeah, is that his mama?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering. My harmonica guy. Yeah, my guy. He's my little guy. I just love him.
The mama who gives a damn about him.
Yep. I do. I care a lot about him. That's why I was so mad when Sam was trolling. When Sam was going after Red's family. I mean, I hit the roof,
Yeah.
And I was very angry about that. Almost about as angry as I was at Walmart yesterday. Them Walmart workers, they made me angry.
Let's put it this way: the womb donor took off,
And if she ever
this one took over.
And if she ever comes back, I'm gonna beat her ass.
You can't. I got her first.
Fine. If I have to handcuff her, I gotta beat her ass to handcuff her so I can bring her to you. Then you can have the
Yeah.
time you want with her.
Y'all
I'm
sound like
closer to her.
me and my daughter
But
sound like me and my daughter after Shorty.
he's closer to me. Think of it this way: Guy's closer to me, so she's gonna come to Guy, not you.
You need to get a
The womb donor took my I explained. The womb donor took my dad's flag that was draped over his coffin because he's a World War II vet. And
Yeah.
she cut it up in little bitty pieces. It was supposed to be handed
And
down to
shoved it
little
into a
guy
bin.
when he got bigger.
Shoved it into the bin.
Did you keep the pieces?
I never found them. She did it. She was screwing my ex. This is the Jerry Springer special.
So my brother's possibly my uncle.
So
I was going to say if you found them, you could always put them together and make a quilt top with them.
oh, this was way back when he was a baby.
Oh, that's sorry though.
Yeah. So
Don't worry, she's got it coming to her.
Well, my son passed
Turn that
away
down.
the 4th
Now,
of July, honey. Listen. So
okay.
he had this
I can't hear her.
I got a grandbaby. Well, the baby's mama decided out of the blue to up and move out of here before I got back here before Thanksgiving. And they broke into my shed. They stole over half my stuff out of my shed. She took her stuff out of the mobile home and left every bit of the baby stuff in there. Every bit of it.
Wait,
My
nothing
whole
for the baby.
trailer is full of baby
Her
clothes,
son's
baby
baby. He died
supplies.
on the 4th of July. Drowned.
Yeah.
The bitch needs
And
her throat slit.
she came back. They came back. They came back a second time. They were going to steal what they did the first time. And they tried
Your
to steal the
robot.
car, and that's
There
how
you
I
go.
lost them.
The bitch needs her throat slit.
She was
But
living in
anyway,
the trailer.
I tried to steal the
Someone was
car
letting
and the rest of my stuff out of my shed.
stay in her trailer for free.
I've heard her on Sam's channel.
Yeah, I was letting her
Oh,
live in my mobile home, rent free.
I
I was
can't
paying
move.
her bills, okay, for about 2 years. Well, the whole time she was pregnant, and plus the baby up to just 2 years old, so that's 2 years that I've taken care of her and get no respect. Well, they repay me by robbing. That's how they repay me.
She heard whatever that girl was you guys were talking about. Sam had her on the channel and they gave her a bunch of money.
Not her.
No, the other lady, the one she's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
talking
the
about. No,
shorty.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
had. She was up on his porch.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
you watched
Shorty,
that
that's the
part.
one. Yes, and they were trying to take up donations.
Oh, big
That
guy's
was
keeping
her
up on that
talking
crap.
shit about me and how bad I am and how mean I am to her. Yeah.
Yeah, I say yeah. I didn't know my oldest was keeping track. He's keeping track. I thought he only watched
Well, my daughter,
Evans.
my daughter told her to get out of her house one day, and she wouldn't leave. My daughter grabbed her by her head and beat it in the freaking door, put knots all over her freaking head, and put her out of that house. Then she
Your
turned
daughter
around.
sounds like
Here's
my
how not
kind of
no.
people.
Well, then she turned around and took her shopping and bought her and the baby brand new clothes after she beat the hell out of her.
Guy said your daughter sounds like his wife. Well, it sounds like your mama too, don't it?
No, not anymore. You can't do that kind of crap.
I can't do that kind of crap no more. Bullshit.
No, let her dreidel and dump, and this bitch can beat my ass. Your mama's the only mama I'm not gonna fuck with. I mean, I fuck with her, but I ain't gonna fuck with her like that.
Well, there ain't too
Oh,
many
he
who
says
can
I
whoop
just shoot
me.
people now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like Red. I'm too old. I will just shoot your ass. I am not going to play with his stupidity.
Hey,
Up here,
and she can shoot people, and then everyone else can just deal with my booby traps on her property. So
Yeah,
Where's some
I was
vicious
going to
people?
say. Yeah, if there's anything left for them to pick up after the buzzards and the hawks and all that get done with her, or whoever, they can have them because that's what's going to be
Right.
left of them. They come back here again. I'm not playing with them. I am
Well, I
not
got
playing with them.
bobcats back here in the woods, and I got coyotes and snakes.
That's why the cops drive by here about 2:00 in the morning looking to see if anybody's over here robbing me again or hurting me. Or they come by, they watch me. They're looking out for me now.
Can I help you?
Hello, Ches. I can't. How do you say that, Chels?
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
It's Chelsea.
Okay, Chelsea. Jason. Shady. I seen somebody else in there. Hello to everybody. Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Happy Hanukkah. What else is there?
Kwanzaa, Yulika.
Oh, and Happy Yule.
Feliz
I
Navidad.
can't talk.
Mom, it's Kwanzaa.
Happy
You
Yule.
forgot Feliz Navidad.
I meant to say Yule.
That's why I said Yulika.
I said Yulika. Jeez. They're messing with me, Stella.
That's my job.
Well, that's what family's for,
See?
to mess
See?
with
See?
you. It's because they love you.
No. Nala.
My kids do me the same way. My baby girl says I'm tough as an old boot. That's what she says.
I think he's back
Mama,
there.
you're tough as an old boot.
Anyways, I thought I'd get on here so that you could see little guy. I know. Too bad Evan and Andrew and them ain't around because you know they want to see him. But
Well, Evan was in here earlier, so was Nikki. I think Becker's came. No, was it Rodders? I think was one of them came in early, way earlier. One of them came in.
I don't get on here as early as you all do.
Well, I
My
woke
kids
up
would-
about 3
kids would
o'clock. I
take me
went to bed
for-
early. As soon as I got home from Walmart yesterday, I was so mad at those people. I'm not kidding. If I hadn't went to sleep, I'd probably got my gun and become dangerous. So I went to sleep. I slept since then, and I woke up about 3 a.m.
Get her. Get her.
You know I get them legs.
Yeah, my feet are still a little cold, but other than that, I'm okay.
She's over here starting with us.
Aw. Daddy says I can't. Can't get you going.
She's the one
Did
starting.
you break your button? Or is that, oh, that's a middle button.
What middle button? I got a middle finger.
Yeah, I get that too.
Yeah, that was clean again, guy.
Yeah.
We're going to communicate. We're going to figure out a language where him and I can communicate with our harmonicas, and then nobody will know what we're saying, and me and him can talk to each other.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Stella.
You racist.
Oh, I can't do that one. Hang on. I can't move my lips fast enough. I can't get my lips moving. My lips got to get moving faster. I need thicker lips. My lips are thin.
Need to pull it up and run stuff.
Who knows what this time it ran.
That's old Susanna. Won't you cry for me? I come to Alabama with the banjo on my knee. Can you do old Susanna?
In 24 hours, that's how I know. No, you ran at the time before that, honey. Because we were here for.
Hang on a minute. I'm on a mute for a minute.
All right. Oh hell, it's 2 degrees this morning, Shady. 2 degrees. And that ain't the wind chill. That's just the regular temperature. 2 degrees. Freezing, girl. It's supposed to be 13 tonight. It's going to warm up.
Ooh, you let the cold air in.
Yeah.
Oh, you open the door, all your heat goes out. Then it takes 5 or 10 minutes for it to warm back up again.
Yeah, I'm like,
What, you got nipple hard on?
no, I don't have nipple hard on. Hush.
You're the one complaining that you're cold. Layer up, baby.
Jeez. Is there any coffee left?
First off, it's not my coffee. Second off, you need to decide if that's going to be good for your meds or not. So, it's your call. Not mine.
Maybe just do 1 cup.
Okay.
If there's coffee in there, I don't know. We've been pouring it. cups all over in there
One of
somewhere.
these days, Guy's going to have to give me some lessons on this a little better. I just kind of make stuff up as I go along. I need to get my new one out because this old one's a little, like I said, I think it needs a new reading.
Who's singing?
I know you ain't talking to me.
You looking at me?
Oh, here we go.
You know better than to backtalk your mama.
There's nobody here, so you must.
Oh, looky there. Isn't that a pretty dog? There's one just like that comes up, the neighbor comes up from across on that next street, just like that dog.
That's Mika's baby.
It's my
Is
baby.
it?
Yep.
My
She
baby.
had how many babies? I can't
She
remember.
had 8. Only 2 did not survive.
Yeah, and then the kids grabbed the rest of them. I was
Well,
going to
that's
tell them
pretty
that
good,
everybody
though.
fell in love.
Excuse me.
My daughter used to raise
What I
blue
need to do?
tits.
Need.
I need to move.
You got
That's what.
coffee creamer?
Jesus Christ, woman, you're gonna spill your coffee all over your boobs.
Can you get in there?
Yeah, I'm just getting some milk.
You know, you got the 2 trailer park girls around the outside over here.
You
You
ain't
got it?
talking to me. I'm flat as a board.
No. I know I got to move again when he comes back. Why did they start to scoot back?
Because you got a big ass and wanted to move it.
Shut up.
You asked, I answered.
I got a flat ass.
I got a
you know.
nice ass. Nice and
Yeah,
round.
you got a Buddha butt.
A Buddha butt.
You got a Buddha butt.
A Buddha butt. I have a nice, juicy,
Oh,
round
God. Shoot. Here we go.
ass.
Brr.
Your mama's talking about my ass.
Who's talking about mine first?
It's frozen.
Here, she tattles on me even.
So cold.
God bless.
Let's go dumpster diving.
Not in this
Yeah.
fucking.
That sounds fun.
We are going to go dumpster diving. Susan. Oh, I got to move again.
Thank you. All right, I'm good now.
Oh, when you shut that refrigerator,
Yep.
I made it.
We'll go as soon as it warms up.
You need your chair on rollers, Red.
I know.
What'd she say?
I need a chair on rollers.
You're like an office chair.
No, she don't. No, she don't. This
What?
woman falls and has a big ass clutch just like me. This bitch is gonna tip backwards.
I don't tip backwards. I fall forwards.
Not in an office chair. You tip backwards.
Up the stairs.
Well, she's rather packed on the front side, so I would say she falls forward.
That's what she's got everyone thinking.
No, I got. Look at this.
No, I ain't talking about your tatas. I've seen you naked.
I'm top heavy.
Did you forget who's the one that diagnosed you with shingles?
Oh, shingle bingle.
You forgot about that one.
Yeah, well, I ain't got a roof on my rear end.
Oh,
You know what?
I got her.
Just because my ass has its own zip code, don't mean it's not
Right.
nice.
Well, I may not have a cherry anymore, but I still got the box it came in.
I don't-
In fact, it's been pushed so far back. I now use it for a tail light.
Look, I didn't have a choice on who took my cherry.
Yeah, and I didn't have a choice, but I got tightened up by your husband.
Look, you know what? At least you got the size of a hoe of an 18-year-old again.
Yeah, and then I can't even use it. I ain't got nobody.
Well,
Oh my
goddamn it,
God.
Mom, you should have said that you wanted a vibrator. I would have ordered one. We could still order one from Walmart.
We have the big joke when I gave birth to Guy. He kind of made everything one holy moly. So they had to sew quite a bit.
You got a bunch of husband stitches then, huh? That's what they
Oh, yeah.
called them. Back
Yeah,
in the
they-
day,
they
they called
tightened-
them husband stitches.
They tightened that puppy all up. It
Oh, yeah,
stayed.
they did mine too. You can't drive a straight pin in it with a sledgehammer.
Look, y'all went the easy route. I worked for my tight hoe.
Oh, Jesus.
And I
worked
do,
for
I
mine
do my
too.
Kegels, girls. I do my Kegels.
I did my kegels.
Hey, I actually got me some though. When was it? Last week, Red?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah,
You
I got
picked
me
up a
some.
guy.
No, and the guy came back to get him some more a couple days later, and
No,
my
don't
dog
say
about chewed his face off. My dog decided he wasn't coming back for seconds.
Good doggy.
He protects me.
Mine's just a big old baby.
Me and
This is
Stella's
this is
birthdays
one
are
of them
real
times,
close.
you know,
Oh,
if
here we
you if
go
you
again.
if you like it, you'll do it twice. And this was one of them kind. I would actually did it twice, but my dog wasn't going to allow it, so I got cheated.
Damn dog.
Mm. And she's like a couple. We're birthdays are real close, but I think what you're 2 years older than me, or just one.
I'm 68. I'll be 69. 69.
Guys, say
September
my number.
September the 15th. Yep.
Of course, he walks in, all he hears is 69.
Oh Lord. Okay, y'all go outside. I got the kids.
No, that's
But
tomorrow
Red
night.
and I, we don't look our ages.
Mm.
We don't. Red doesn't look old either. She still maintained her younger looks.
Man.
Huh?
Don't mess with my jowls.
Yeah, I got
Well,
turkey
hang
neck.
on and I'll see. Yeah, let me take Sam. I'm gonna take Sam's leg off there, and let me
Oh,
put.
come on.
Well, there's what I look like right there. That's me, and I'm 68. I'll fix to be 69.
You're about to
So,
be
and I
69.
don't got wrinkles. Yeah, but I don't got
Yeah, she got
wrinkles. I
stuff.
don't got none of that. I don't got crow's feeties, but I don't wear makeup either. I'm like Red. We don't wear makeup, you
He
know.
sounded like a fox. I didn't see him, but he sounded good.
Oh, he was cute. He wasn't fat or nothing either. He was built. Yeah,
No bad.
he was pretty.
I've had
Yeah,
two fatties.
he
I
knew
never
what he was doing. Let's put it that way.
I don't wear makeup either. I just let it all hang out.
That is until they ask for
Are
your
you?
ID. And then you go, even
Well,
on a
I'm
full
growing my hair back out. No,
You
I
must
took 2 years ago.
Cornholio.
I cut me a mohawk and cut off my hair around the sides real short. No, and for the summer, but it's growed out now and it's getting long again. But my hair's really thin. I don't have thick hair. My hair looks horrible. I got horrible hair. I really do. When I've got money, I'm going to go down and get me another one
I
of those
used to have.
haircuts where my hair was
I
trimmed.
used
I need my dead ends trimmed. I need a hair trim.
I've been growing mine out for years.
Oh yeah, he's got one of those nice, perfectly shaped heads like Pansy, doesn't he? Have you seen Pansy Wagon?
Yeah.
Pansy Wagon. He has a smooth head all over. I met him in person. Me and him camped together for a couple weeks or so. We had a really good time.
Richard's got that good shaped head too, but his is a little bigger. He's always got a
Yeah, I
big.
was gonna say he's got a nice shaped
you're
head.
right in your family.
No, he had a tiny head.
But Richard's got a big head, which means
Richard got stuck.
which means it runs in his family. None of my family had a 99 plus percentile head at birth.
Well, I've got a tiny head. I have to buy my hats in the kids department. I've got I wear a size small in a hat. Okay.
Where are you gonna go?
He's got to go get gas for the generator for tomorrow.
If I don't change my ways according to Christians.
Well, then I guess you're going to hell according to my family.
I don't know how much gas I got.
I got a half thing out there. How old is this? What I mean?
Oh, it's not that old. I mean, the last mowing,
We're good.
I went and got it.
Gas.
Yeah, it's coming out your ass like there ain't no tomorrow.
Is there anything we need for tomorrow?
Well, I need today. Oh, she said she's got the evaporated milk. I gotta make pumpkin pies today.
Attack.
But all those funny pictures of me that Sam puts up, they are me. He just distorted some of them. But what I did,
you
Red,
can tell
was
that.
I was on my laptop, and I knew what I was doing because the laptop only has that one facing camera on it, right?
Right.
So I turned the camera on. I knew they were going to snip and clip them, and I made a bunch of horrible faces. I did my lips funny. I made faces, and they snipped them every one. And then Sam goes, "This is her real pictures." Well, yeah, they're my real pictures. I was just making stupid faces and tearing my face up where it looked horrible, just so they could have some good horrible pictures of me. Because that's what they wanted. They don't want to share my pictures of me where I look regular, right? They want to share your horrible, your worst pictures in the world. So I made them some. I gave them something to snip and clip.
Right. Hang on a minute. I'm muting again.
Too cold for
I don't know where none of that is. What state's it in? That's what I was asking you the other day, Chelsea. I don't even know. All I want to know is what state are you in, so I could see how close to me you are, in case I decide I want to come visit you. Because if you're out east, way up out east somewhere, I'll probably may or may not ever get there. But if you're down in the middle of the United States, you never know when I might be coming through your town, to visit. That's the reason I'm so hell bent on getting this van right, so I can do my road trip. And oh, South Carolina. No, I didn't see it, honey. That's why I was asking you, but I never did. South Carolina. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my sister's got a place in North Carolina. I've never been to South Carolina yet, but one of these years I may go there. If I ever go to my sister's house, she's been wanting to sell it. She only wants 50,000 for it. It's in North Carolina. I forget it's got 2 or 3 acres, and it's got a water well and everything already on it. She only wants 50,000 for it. I don't want to live in North Carolina, but oh, okay, you're close to Savannah. Okay, I got you.
make it worth the trip.
Okay.
You going for no smoke detector?
No.
Are you gonna fit in there?
You probably get those at Walmart. I don't even think you have to go to Lowe's for smoke detectors.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get your son to walk into a fucking Walmart?
Well, they have them at Lowe's.
I know that. But you're saying you probably don't.
Lowe's is the one I won't go in. I tried to file a lawsuit on Lowe's, and there wasn't a lawyer around here would take that case.
Huh.
No, because I got hurt in their store.
You really got to shop around. When I had to sue the school district, I really had to shop around, and because the lawyers kept telling me, nope, they weren't taking on the state. Nope. And I
Nope.
finally found one.
Well, I'm going to have to represent the state myself because I know there's no lawyers going to take that case.
Right.
Nika.
Because I'm fixing to have to sue the state. You know that.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, I know there's no lawyers around here that's going to take it. So I'm going to end up having to just do it myself, be my own lawyer. I can do that.
Yeah, but most people don't usually win doing it themselves, though.
Well, I'm going to use case law. And you know what that is, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use case law to back me and to prove my case via case law. Okay. And I should win by doing that. But I got to do a lot of research.
Well, good luck on that. I wouldn't try it, but
Well, I can't use the court appointed lawyers for that because it's a civil suit.
mhm.
So I'm going to have to either get my own lawyer or sue them myself. One of the two. But
Right.
either way, it's going to be done. I'm not going to let this slide, period.
Well, listen, I'm going to jump back down. I just wanted to get up here and say
Okay.
Merry Christmas to everybody, or whatever you celebrate.
Well, Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all of y'all. and I hope y'all enjoy your nice turkey dinner tomorrow. I heard about the turkey already. So
Big turkey.
send me a picture of your dinner. Yeah, I want to see what you cook.
I'll
Oh
When
take
you
my
get it
god.
all ready. Don't forget to make the deviled eggs.
that's today. That's later.
Who's
All
making 'em, me or
righty.
you?
Y'all go do the dinner
Well, we
today?
both can do it.
Yeah, some people do it on Christmas Eve. Some people wait. It don't matter. I'll probably get my chicken out and eat it later
I
today.
gotta make pumpkin pie today. Yesterday I made a cherry pie, two apple, and a cake, and then today I'm doing pumpkin pie
Well, if I get
and the
out, I'm
pudding.
going to go buy me a pumpkin pie at the store, um,
Mhm.
down here at the grocery store. I just haven't been out
You know
anywhere
what you
today.
can't find? You cannot find, even in Tennessee. She tried finding it up in Michigan because she's gonna be making a shepherd's pie.
You making a shepherd's pie, fool.
I thought she was making it.
You making a. I asked you if you knew how. You making a shepherd's pie. I'm just going to
making a
assist
shepherd's
you.
pie.
Because I don't know how to make no damn shepherd's pie.
Oh my god, I'm making a shepherd's pie. Anyway, she was looking for pie crust and
Well, you know
for
my,
the
oh,
turkey turkey pot pie or something. I don't know. Anyways, she couldn't find. You know how Pillsbury has those roll up crusts? They didn't have
right.
none up there in Michigan. Nowhere to be found. She
In
checked
any
stores.
store, every
I
store.
checked
Why
in
don't
the
you just
stores
make
down
your own
here.
crust with flour?
I'm going to.
You
She's
can do
going to.
that a lot easier.
Not
But
in mom's house, it's not.
yeah, well, it's a tiny house. I can't help it.
Exactly.
Is that your feathers blowing away, guy? I see a white bag. Uh oh. Where'd he go?
What's that pie that's got all the nuts all over it and it's sweet?
John.
That was
Pecan.
pecan. Yeah, that was my son's favorite pie. And I would get one, but I don't eat it because I can't eat the nuts. And I never really cared for it. But my son loved pecan pie. That was his
That
favorite
wasn't your
pie.
feathers in a bag?
But I always bought him one.
Something.
I've never made one.
The straw you're seeing and
Oh, okay.
handles are going all over.
Okay. I thought it was the turkey feathers flying again. I
You
seen
ever made
turkey
a bet?
feathers
You
for.
ever made a better than sex cake, Red? It's almost identical to tres leches, the Mexican version.
Uh huh.
It's almost identical to that, except for I use pudding on it, and on the top I use maraschino cherries instead of strawberries. That's about the only difference in it.
Huh.
Banana, you layer it. You layer your pudding, your bananas, and then on the top I put whipped cream all over the top, and then top it with maraschino cherries. Now the tres leches, they always use great big gigantic strawberries on theirs,
Uh
which
huh.
is really good too. But they use that Mexican uh, sauce, whatever it is, on theirs instead of pudding. It's a Mexican pudding.
I don't know what it is, but well, listen, I'm
But it's
gonna
it's
jump
really
now.
good.
I'll be in the chat, but thank you.
All righty, you're welcome. Yeah, when this tank of propane here runs out, I'm gonna let my dog outside because I gotta turn everything around to let him out. Yeah, but I don't have any way to bake a pie, but I want a pumpkin pie. And I know it's gonna be expensive, but I'm gonna go buy me a pumpkin pie. They're probably about $8. I gotta check my money. I think I've got about $15 left in my bank, so I think I've got enough to get me a pumpkin pie. Because I bought dinner yesterday, and that was like about $50 I spent on my Christmas Day dinner stuff. But yeah, yeah, Shady, I've got to go pay. Charge me to get all that shit. If they don't even expunge your records here, They just seal them up, right? But just to get mine sealed up so that those charges, those criminal charges that are on my records, I got to go pay to have that done. And I don't have the money right now to pay that. I'll have to try to get it a little bit at a time out of check days, you know. So it'll probably take me 2 or 3 months to pay for them and get them sealed. But I need to get them sealed. I don't need those things out there. So if anybody wants to record my public records, they better get to it before I go get them sealed. Anybody wants to look at them. Already downloaded and I think copied everything off mine. I got a copy of everything. I'm in case, right? Mm. I'm trying to warm my feet up. My socks are getting hot. Trying to get my feet to unthaw. I love Red Road. Y'all have a happy holiday, Red. I'll be thinking about you. Sally Whacker, happy holiday, honey, to you and your family. Merry Christmas. I like good jazz. I know you're going to have a fun time. Did you hear me and Guy playing harmonica earlier, Sally? I'm not that good. I'm just learning. Oh, what are we going on here? This is going to be 18 tonight. 30 or yeah, it's hard for hang on, hang on. Here, let me y'all outside. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna let my dog out. Watch out. Let me get my shoes on because I got to put these empty tanks out there. I've got a bucket. I'm putting them in. Let me get my shoe. Hang on. Let me get my shoe on. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Y'all talk just a second because it's going to take me just a minute. Get these shoes on and pick up this dog's water bowl so it doesn't spill and move all this other stuff out of the way. There's my drink. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I've got one, two, I've got three, I've got 6 empty cans that I used last night staying warm. So that was $36 worth of propane it cost me to stay warm last night. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Wait, y'all, I was wrong. 4, 5. I only used 5. That was about $30. Okay, so they're $6 a piece. Yeah, for about $30 it cost me to stay warm last night. Hang on a minute. I got to turn this heater off till I let my dog out. And then I got to turn this cooler around because I got the heater sitting on my cooler. Watch out, watch out. Let me get over here. Watch out, dog. Hang on. I'm going to step out and put the stuff out here. Get out of my way. Go for boo. Go for boo. Go for boo. I'll be right back in, you guys. And then I got to get these bottles. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Now I got to throw some trash away. Oops. And I will be right back. There. You can go on in, Sam. Go on in. Go on in. Go in. You can go in. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Okay. Go on in, Sam. Go on in. Go on in. Ah, Lordy, baby. Hang on. Come on. I'm coming in. Ah, I know. Hang on. I'll get you some more water. Back up. Back up. Let me in. He won't back up. There you go. Okay. Now hang on. Hang on, baby. Oh, that one wasn't. There we go. And I got it on charging now. I don't know why these. Evidently, I didn't get them plugged in good. There we go. Okay. I got everything charging. Hang on, Sam. I'll get you some more water. Want some more water? Hang on. Wait a minute. Just a minute. I got to pour it. I got to pour it first. Here. Hey, Dickie. Dickie, water. I didn't buy any bottled water yesterday. I got to get some of that today, too. So my dog can have water. It ain't frozen. Okay, good boy. All right, good boy. Good boy. Okay. Hang on. We'll put the heat back on for us now. And then I can sit down and talk to y'all again. Okay. Got to turn this cooler around. Okay. There we go. Now I can turn it this way a little bit. We both have some heat. There we go. Ah, okay. Now me and my dog are gonna warm up. Ooh, let me warm my hands. It's freezing. The winters have been thawed, but it's still cold outside. Still cold outside. Oh, Lordy me. Okay. And I have for breakfast, I have a cherry cheese Danish that I'll have with the rest of my coffee. Oops, here in a minute. Okay, all good. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Ugh, I'm going to eat one of those. I think if I lay it up on this little pan, this little metal pan, I got to take it out of the plastic. I think I can warm it up to where it'll be really good. We'll go see how this works out. No, hang on. I'll get you some treats. Just give me a minute. There we go. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Good, good, good. Well, my dog's wanting his treat. And I got to put that towel back down there. Here. There you go to keep that cold air out. I've got this big crack at the bottom of my door. And what I need to do is, there you go. I'm gonna let my paint my what do you call it thing? My Danish warm up, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Where'd you pass through Arkansas at? On 540? Most people when they travel, I don't know why, but they always go on I-40. Let's see here. You know, these hard plastic shoes are actually warmer than these slippers. Weird, but true. Mm. Well, at least my baby wipes ain't frozen this morning. So I could wash my hands and stuff. My hands, my face, and all that. I got to figure out what I did with my. I think I dropped it down in this bag, but I'm not positive. Let me put those two down here. Mm. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I did with my. No, I got this fingernail polish remover, but I don't know what I did with it. Ain't that awful? I know I put it back here and I put it in a bag somewhere. I gotta find it so I can clean my fingernail polish today. Do my nails today. That's going to be one of my projects for today. Don't know what I did with it though, folks. Serious. I'll have to remember and find it later. I found my mouthwash, but I ain't found my nail polish remover yet. I thought I put it here in these bags somewhere back here, but it's my nail. I don't know. I didn't remove his purse. Maybe it's under there. I don't know if it is or isn't. No, it's not there. I thought I had it in the bag, but I didn't put it in either. My nail polish is in here, but not my, not the, I'm back. Sorry. Thing kicked me out again. Well, Shady, you develop thick skin, just like me. You go, Chelsea, you go start van life? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Long as you don't have to run into people like Sam on your trip, you'll be okay. You know, people that want to rub their penis on the back of your head. That's why I like doing the showers at the gym, because that way nobody's going to come in there and rub their penis on my head. I don't know if they've got one in blow dryers you dry your hands under. I think I can dry my hair under one of those. We'll see. But I need to go in there. I need to exercise a little bit. I need to work out on them bicycles. I need to do some stretches. I need to do a lot of things. But oh, that'll be cool. That'll be cool, Chelsea. But just realize it ain't as easy as we make it look. It's believe me, it's not. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I'm always friendly. I'm friendly to everybody I meet. I never meet a stranger. I talk to everybody. I treat everybody nice. You know, I don't try to throw a cup of piss on them at the Burger King drive-through. I don't do any of that shit. Everybody likes me when I'm out. Believe me, I don't meet no stranger. Well, if you plan to be out in it, you better get your body acclimated for the heat and for the cold, Chelsea. I'm serious. If you're not used to the heat, you should get your body acclimated as soon as you can. Because if you don't, you will smother to death. I'm serious. And in the wintertime, you'll freeze to death. That's why I'm able to survive out here. When, like this morning, when the temperature was 2 degrees, and I wake up and my heater has run out of gas. Until how long it had been out of gas? I've been sleeping, but I wake up and put a new tank of gas on her and heat her back up, and we'll get all warm. Yeah, but how hot, Chelsea? How hot? Are you acclimated for like 110, 120 degrees? That's what I'm talking about. Well, get ready. Get ready. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying you got to do it right to begin with, because you don't want to get out there in 110-degree weather when you're only acclimated for being in the 70s and 80s, okay? Because you will smother to death. Once it gets over 100, it's a whole nother ball game. Once that temperature clicks over 100, same way when it gets down to 2 degrees, that I can stand 30 degrees out here. And that's about what it's going to be today. It's going to be above, right about freezing or above today. So we'll see. I'm just letting you know. Just be sure and get acclimated. That's one of the main things. You can survive everything else. Hell, and get you some cardboard. And get you some cardboard. So if you run out of gas, you can always pull up at a gas station and put your sign up on your windshield wiper, out of gas, and stand there with your gas can. Somebody will pump you a little bit of gas. Sometimes they'll fill your tank. You got a guy with you, just tell them to hide in your vehicle. They'll help women way before they'll help men, believe me. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, me too. I'm used to it. I'm acclimated for for cold weather and hot weather. Now, when if it gets to 50 below or like that, shit, my ass gonna start getting cold, girl. I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna have to run two buddy heaters, but I only brought one with me. But I'm only running it on low too. I have not yet turned it on high. I don't run it on high because it wastes fuel. I found my hose. I may, if I can get the money, I may go get me a tank and hook to my hose because these bottles aren't going to last very long, and we're going to have several more days of cold weather. I think I'm going to end up having to buy a tank and then bring it up here and hook it to the hose and hope like hell I don't blow myself up. Yeah, I don't think I want to. We get the tail ends of all the hurricanes in Arkansas, the tail ends of the storms. We get the wind, we get the rain, because it blows all that rainness away. We get a lot of it. We just don't get the direct hit of it. So if you want a hurricane, you don't have to be in hurricane country to get it. You could just pick up the tail end. You believe me, you don't want to be in one. I've been in tornadoes. I've been in big hailstorms. I mean, hail balls as big as freaking quarters dropping down, hitting your fucking car and windshield and shit. I think I've got another crack in my windshield. I might have to go down and get them to patch it. They'll fix it down there where I got my windshield from. I think we get lifetime repairs of the cracks. The what do you call it? The little chips where a rock hits it or something. I see another one. They patched that one for me already, but I think I've got another one, a little star right there, and I need to fix it. If I don't, it's going to go across the top of my windshield. So I need to go down and get them to fix that. I don't know if something fell out of one of them trees and hit it. I don't really know what happened to it, but I see a star right there, and if I don't get it fixed, it's going to spread. The spider's way all the way across my windshield. And this windshield ain't cheap. I'm wondering if I can take this door handle off this other door and move it over to my other one. Yeah, I can't hike anymore, Shady. You hear me? Mm, I don't know why it's settings not. I don't hike, Shady. The most I can do is go fishing. I don't know why it's not doing right. Oh, there it comes. Now it is. Well, I can't hike, but I can fish. I can fish till I'm blue in the face. I wonder if I call Walmart, if I call their main line, if they will pay to fix my door handle and pay for somebody to put them battery cable ends on my freaking batteries. You know, I mean, I bought all the shit at Walmart, every bit of it. I bought it there as well. They didn't even do that. I was so mad. God, I was so mad. I'm still mad. I'm probably going to be mad till I get something settled. Lay down. You already been outside. Lay down. I'm not opening the door again. Lay down, hubby. Now you're there twisting up my phone cord. You'll stand there and circle, like twist yourself up in my phone cords. I think I'm gonna get off here and call Walmart. I need to go look for that part and see how much it cost. So I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I'll talk to you later. Bye.